Hey, it's working. Hello everyone, I'm DireFox240 and we're playing a PC game! Oh god! Oh no! The world is burning down. Anyway, we have Car Mechanic Simulator, and it's Sunday, so I don't know what the two have to correlate with each other, but random Sunday stream, let's go. What?
Nothing, just...
Oh, I forgot to bring the espresso!
Do you really want to espresso today?
No, I don't think I really need an espresso.
That's what I thought.
I know it's 4:30 in the afternoon, sir. And we have Duo with us today.
Yeah, Adavan's kicking my ass right now.
Oh, frick. So if you just pass out randomly, we all know why?
You mean if he gets up to leave to go pass out?
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we technically all qualify as car people, though, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm more of a truck person, but...
It counts. It's more, well,
By the way,
it's more than 4 wheels, I guess.
Did you let Fuji know?
I told Fuji we're finally doing car stuff. He's offline right now of Discord, so I don't know if he's elsewhere. I told him I'd probably be doing it today. I don't know what time he's available, considering it's almost 4:30 for us, and New Zealand time it's like what?
I don't know.
You gonna do your Hey Google?
Hey Google, what's the time in New Zealand?
New Zealand has multiple time zones. Right now the time in these zones is between 9:22 a.m. on Monday and 10:07 a.m. on Monday. The time in Wellington is 9:22 a.m. on Monday.
It's between 9 and 10.
Thank you. Thank you. You can stop now.
Yeah, it's
So
between
Fuji might be at work.
Yeah. He
Crap.
might also see you go live. He checks at work
watch
sometimes.
That's true, he does. We watched a whole freaking Nintendo thing while he was at work.
Yep.
Freaking mad lad. Either way, let's let's play the game. No Baku syndrome, right? Firefox.
By the way, what you were asking me about earlier?
Creepy? What's creepy, Arthur? Also, welcome to Cars. We're gonna play on normal. We don't need a
Did you
tutorial.
reset the visuals?
Yes, I know.
Telling you I went live?
Did you reset the graphics to be 1080 instead of 4K? That's a no. Got it.
It should be set to 1080. I'll double check when we get into the game. Welcome to Car Mechanic Simulator. This is your new garage. Take a look around and get to know your workplace. You have at your disposal an old, adopted gas station with its surroundings. Complete orders, purchase, renovate cars, and expand your garage. Good luck! Thanks, game. Alright, let me double check that. Yeah, we're in 1080.
Okay.
Cool. We can play in 4K, but I don't really want to piss off the computer that much.
Graphics card and computer would probably be fine. What's
with the rose?
Well, it's an in memory of bench.
In memory
so
of somebody, so I guess
maybe somebody on the actual team.
Well, not creepy, but creeping, I suppose. I don't know. Also, we have a payphone. Can I use this?
No, you can't.
Damn. I'm just gonna explore for a
It'd
little
be
bit.
hysterical if you could take orders that way.
Through the payphone?
Yeah.
Oh, chat works out really well for where it's located. Nice.
For now.
For now. Is that a cement mixer? What is
Yeah.
this?
That's a cement mixer.
We have a porta potty. We're apparently building something over here that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, this is like the wash and dyno area.
Oh, frick.
Remember sound leveling and whatnot in sandbox mode?
Oh, right, there was a building here.
This is all the stuff that was there.
Yeah, we did try the game out in
And you
sandbox.
have to build it.
Oh my god, this place looks dilapidated as hell.
Exactly. But you kind of inherited it for free. What are you complaining about?
Yeah, that's true enough. Where's the actual gas station part?
In there?
In there?
Yeah.
Did I walk all the way around?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't open this. This is all right.
It's unbuilt.
No,
yes.
it's like that hentai game, only instead of the brothel, it's a gas station.
Fair enough. Make Lightning McQueen? I could try? I don't know if I have all the functionality from Jump to make Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow!
No, we
Who's
don't.
Ka-chow? What the hell is his name?
That's Lightning McQueen. Kachiga is the other guy.
Oh, that's right. Kachiga's the other guy.
Yeah, and then the two rusty cars were Click and Clack, the Tappert brothers.
The Tappet Brothers! I love it so- Why do I have a bus?!
You got the place for free. What are you complaining about?
Can I do anything with the bus?
Yeah, it's your new house. You live there.
Actually,
I live in the
I'm
bus.
sorry.
Where's my
It cost
funds?
you $20. What are you complaining about?
Fair enough. I have a fire extinguisher at least, and there's a no smoking sign right above the fire extinguisher. Classy. Computer. So I can order my parts. I have a toolbox. Oh, I can use it. Oh, this is where I get my perks.
Yes.
Cool. I
Just
forgot.
like the last game.
I don't remember these things. Interior.
Oh, actually, that's a good deal. Let's Smith.
I see what you're doing there, Arthur. Toolbox. Oh, we have a dartboard with darts in it. That's nice. We have a sink. Under construction. Noted. Workplace first aid guide. Hey, Duo, are any of these things correct?
Skateboard helmet.
Why is there a skateboard helmet on the arms?
It's listed as a
It's
tactical
listed as a
helmet.
tactical helmet.
That's the funny part.
Oh, I can't actually read any of this. Never mind. Getting help. Call for help. Noted. Alright, continuing on. There's our spring puller. What's all this stuff?
Those are out
Those
of
are all
old
diagrams.
informative books from like GM and whatnot.
True.
Because I've seen some of them
I'm
before.
so used to just looking at my phone during these streams because I don't know what's going on in the stream that I've used that. That thing to your left.
This.
I know how that works.
Oh, the
That's
tire balancer?
Yeah, that's a wheel balancer.
You told Duo that he's
The one to the
dad from
right
dinosaurs? I have
is the
not.
mounter.
There's tire changer. What's all this? Tire something.
I
Plug
forget the
in
dad from
standards.
Dinosaurs, like what his personality was like.
I don't remember.
I know he threw the little shit across the room.
Of course, we have a tire rack. Very small tire rack. What is this? It's trash. Doorknob. Doorknob? Door button. Self. Come on now. When cooking water, turn the plug into the socket. Turn the power switch on the kettle. What is this? After cooking water, carefully move the kettle in a vertical position to the point of pouring boiling water.
You see, this is actually instructional for Dire Class 240.
Considering I have set a pot of water on fire before.
On an electric stove.
On an electric stove. I had to tell Office Boss that, by the way, Duo. And he kind of just looked at me like I was Satan, which is appropriate.
You mean the stogie smoking one that sits next to you?
Yeah.
That makes two bosses now that you've gotten that look from for that same story.
Of course. If you want to smack you over the head with a frying pan while yelling, "Not the mama," I'm assuming that's a dinosaurs thing. We don't have the smack command. I forgot to make the other one! Freaking hell.
Just the background.
I'd do it. Alright, let's see what's in our order list. A Luxor Baron? Story order is not a normal order.
That's a normal order.
Okay, so the blue ones are story orders, these ones are normal. So let's take one of this. What is this freaking thing? Looks like a Volvo.
Yeah, that's a
It is a
Volvo
Volvo.
240.
Fair enough. What is this?
They're not. They can't
That's
use the freaking actual names.
probably
No.
a Crown Vic or one of the Chevy / Caddies
Maybe.
from like 1978.
Required level 20. Okay, so I get more orders at a time if... Okay.
No, I found a 20 gauge hole gun.
And just passing by, I noticed your repair shop. It's good that someone took care of that old ruined petrol station. The car that I'm coming with today is quite a recent purchase. It was used on a daily basis. The condition is rather okay. It would be good to check out the oil levels and tires. It should be no problem for you if you manage. Then perhaps this won't be our last meeting. See ya! Change oil, drain, and refill with new other tasks. Okay. Take order.
Still says to look over it, so check everything.
Oh my lord, dude. Daily driven, you say?
We just had the salt out.
That's
You've
true.
seen all
Did
our
you look at me
cars
like,
in
do
the
you see these
driveway?
salt with the cacti? Hang on a minute. I can't run into the road. But you see all these? We're in the middle of nowhere!
So
Land
he
Rover.
still could have bought it in the Rust Belt.
That's true.
He could have
Like,
bought it in the
I
Rust
mean,
Belt.
That makes sense. You get dirty cars in the freaking West.
I keep
Yeah.
trying to sprint from Skyrim.
So he could have bought it in the Rust Belt and trailered it here, which would have made it even worse.
Is that also from Dinosaurs, Arthur? The baby yells again. Examination mode. I don't remember. Don't kick the microphone.
I
Yeah,
didn't kick the microphone.
you
You kick the
did.
stand, which is the microphone.
Well,
clearly our oil
the
filter's
fuel
dead.
pump has an issue, the air filter has an issue, and the oil filter has an issue at the very least.
Great start, great start. Alright, can I test drive you somewhere? Assemble.
Test drive it, it just dies.
Move car. Test path. Oh, I need the toolbox. I need to actually upgrade to get it.
You might have access to one of the racetracks.
Maybe.
I just found one of our bucket list guns.
Give me a second. Earth is basically when you guys make a new episode of Dinosaurs. Duo as Earl, Wolf as the baby, and Fox as Charlene or something. I don't know. Could be. That'd be fun. I guess let's put it into the car lift. What did you find?
Genuine Ishevsk
Oh,
PE
God.
scope Mosin.
The frick? Alright,
A
what are our
legit
tasks?
sniper Mosin.
Oh. Frame, 45%.
850. They will want it.
Interior, 45%. Body, 44%.
That thing will bring 12. But it's East Stroudsburg, isn't it?
It's Delta,
No
Southeast
swap
PA.
options.
No.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so we gotta fit.
Fucking zip code in the damn post.
We gotta fit all the tires, a air filter, oil filter, etc. Okay, so let's start by taking off the tires. At the end, Wolf has to sing his theme song. You know, have I heard you sing? Not really. You sort of sing. Alright.
You mean you've sort of heard me sing?
Can I wash this thing? Can I do
No,
any-
you cannot. You can clean the interior if you really want to.
Car lift A.
It's freaking 30 minutes away.
Use. Stream to. Oh, that costs money. Never mind.
Yeah, it does.
Put it back. How bad is the interior?
Oh.
From here, the interior doesn't look too bad.
The
It's just the
interior's
trash and
nice, it's
stuff.
the outside.
Yeah, it's just the outside, which is fine.
Why do they always post this shit when we have no money?
It always happens like that. Oh, I gotta loosen that one apparently. The magic spray of magic. I forgot how slow everything is without sandbox mode.
Sandbox mode didn't have the upgraded one, it went the same speed.
No, it didn't. I'm pretty sure.
By the way, I've had 2 people freaking offer me like
200.
stupid high-end 1911s for my welder.
Oh.
Oh,
Like $3,000 1911s. Only I have 2 1911s. Big
funny little high-pitched voice. I don't think he does funny little high-pitched voices. Normally.
At least this brake rotor will come off better than the ones on the Mazda.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we didn't take any of the pictures to be able to show on stream or in Discord.
No, we didn't. But you can regale
I'll just
Arthur and Co.
I'm just gonna go outside and take a picture because I brought my drink anyway.
Alright,
Okay.
fair enough. I'm just taking all the tires off because we gotta replace them all anyway. These tires actually don't look great.
Well, yes, that's because the Car Mechanic Simulator series is fairly okay about giving you visuals as things get shittier.
True. Alright, we also need to do the oil change and what else? And the fuel pump?
Yep,
Okay.
gotta pull that fuel tank.
I'll be curious to see how they want me to do that actually. Brake pads and the air filter.
Well, it's a rear-wheel drive car, so either you get to pull the straps and get the tank out, or you gotta pull everything.
Yeah, we'll find out. Wolf needs some distraction or direction for the baby boy's calling me. I'll do it for him instead. Oh man. There we go. So, fun thing with these, like actually though, if Wolf doesn't want to say it, I will. I believe you. I have no clue how it would get you on stream and level you though, that's the problem. These old cars have things called carburetors. And they work with not magic, but mechanical nonsense. Which is actually pretty fun. Let me take this off actually.
That's okay, in the old days, they
Check this
didn't
out.
replace air filters all that often. The shops would take compressed air and blow the air filter out the opposite direction
Oh really? And just clean them?
to extend the life. Yeah,
These
but
look actually
because
pretty
because they cleaned them that way,
Yeah.
yeah, that looks like a Rochester 4-barrel.
And here's the
Rochester Holly.
essentially not an actual way to rod, but like a rod to keep them in sync. Is that right?
Yeah, you have a cable hooked up to one, but you have a rod that combines the two.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, how's Earl? I mean, if you're referring to Duo, then I think he's doing okay. He seems to be.
Sometime they had all sorts of different linkages to hook up multiple carburetors. Sometimes both carburetors would be just have a clamp screw on a cable, your throttle cable, and you'd run the throttle cable between both of them and then screw it down.
Yeah. Alright, where is that our fuel tank? I mean,
Yes?
like right now. Normally, I don't know. Duo, how are you?
They posted. They're on Discord.
Oh, the pictures? Okay.
I only took the one picture.
Oh, fair enough.
You only needed one.
That's true. Where is how?
It's above your head.
I know it's above my head, but
That's the fuel tank.
normally it highlights it for me.
You can't.
I guess I can't get to it from
Yeah,
here.
you got to remove the exhaust system and then potentially the entire differential.
Oh, there it is. How do I get you out?
Oh, wait. Pop
Oh,
the
you can
trunk.
get
You
that
might.
out. It'll be
Oh, there we go. I can just rip it out.
I was going to
That's
say you
nice.
might be able to get it out through the trunk.
I was looking for the actual way to get it out, and I forgot the game just lets you rip it out.
Sometimes. Quite often, the old game almost always made you pull the pump or pull the tank, and to do that, they
I think the
usually
Switch one
wanted
made me pull
everything else.
everything.
Yeah.
Like this game is actually not this game particularly, but this a version of this game was also on the Switch.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need this, fuel pump, and some standard tires.
Beretta Bobcat.
I think. The
Yeah,
hell's a
but you
Beretta
need the
Bob?
standard tires in the right size.
True.
What Lumber Tuck has, I believe, is a Beretta Bobcat.
Oh, okay.
He wants 250 for it.
I'll do a funny little impression of the baby, and you'll be so flabbergasted that you age backwards into a baby yourself, and the cycle continues.
Yeah.
That would be a weird superpower.
He boot carried that.
What am I doing? Not shopping list. Not orders. Where is my...
Shopping list, right?
There, I'll just go into the computer. Derp. That's all I have. Let me do the funny little voice. You can do it. I just don't know how to get it here.
Tire shop?
Tire shop. He just wants a standard tire. There's a few of them, but I need to know what size it is. So... Not shopping list. Inventory. 21575 R15s. To 1575?
Are you sure it's on 17s and not 15s?
Oh, it is 15s, sorry. I think. There you go. Hey, hunting fox!
Dire Fox?
What?
The width.
Oh. Thank you. 215. 21575 R15. I'm gonna double check.
Hey, look who's still up.
Oh, he put it back up.
Yes, okay. What's standard tire B? Hold on a second.
Click on them. Or disassemble one.
Nope. Yeah, let's just assemble these real quick. Before I pick the wrong thing. That's his activation. Gosh dang it, Arthur. Mucking with hunting fox. Oh, this thing's gonna take forever, isn't it?
No. It'll be done in a couple of seconds.
Take. Separate more tires. But yeah, Fox, welcome to us messing with random dirty cars. And Duo, actually. Whenever I say the K word, his brain resets. It seems like it. Alright, take. Fourth one. Go! Of course, that's like the basic operation of this thing.
Yeah, you should see how they do it on a semi-truck.
How do they do it on a semi-truck?
They don't take it off the freaking truck. They literally take a tool that looks like a pickaxe and just pull the bead off.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
They can.
Well, fair enough. Welcome to the day in
At
the
least
life
on the
of Wolf.
side of the road.
Windows shutdown noises. I mean, used to be,
they
yes.
replaced a trailer tire in like 15 minutes
With a pickaxe and a...
with a pickaxe and a blowgun.
Also, Fox says this used to be your day in the life. This stuff.
Something like that. Depends on when.
I'm mad that none of that orange paint stuck.
Oh, it's stuck.
Some of it did.
It just dried lighter. Oh.
There we go.
It didn't. It didn't.
Buy
stick.
4 of those!
Yeah, wherever the green paint was, the orange paint didn't stick.
Back.
Yeah, paints can be incompatible. The green paint is an oil-based, isn't it?
I don't know what the green paint is.
Arthur wants to clarify
It's
that he's not
probably
actually
an
into
enamel or
lizards.
something.
Is this it? That looks like the long one.
I'll just wait for more of the paint to break off and layer yellow on it and then break whatever the yellow.
Oh, 2
Because
cards.
I actually really like the way this came out right now.
And we need brake pads. Just 2. Thank. I think that makes it a little worse, does it? I'm not really sure.
You sure it's 2 and not 4 pads?
I'm pretty sure. You dabble in all fetishes, you don't have just one.
No,
mean-
I don't. I have one fetish.
Not you, Arthur. I don't know, is it a sin to have more than one? That's a conversation.
It depends on how many more than one.
Fair.
If you're like, I have 25 fetishes, you might have a problem.
That's fair. Especially if they're conflicting.
No, there's like things like, oh, I can have this one fetish. Yeah, you're still going to hell.
That's
I'm into
true.
inflation. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you right here now.
I don't want to know, do I?
You don't know what inflation is?
I know it in the economic sense.
Well,
That gives somebody's rocks off.
Arthur's probably gonna be freaking telling you what it is.
or Fox. You were the chosen one. What is going on? I don't know. Chad is doing things as per the usual.
I'm in defeat. You're mentally ill, and I can prove that on a blackboard.
That's right, because there's like an actual like mental condition.
Yeah, well, you see, there is the section of the brain that works with that process
Oh, I
of
got
arousal
things. Yeah.
is near a portion of a brain that processes looking down at people's feet. So if those two sections are cross-wired, then you get a foot fetish. And that is actual, like, scientific fact.
Huh.
And people are, like, in denial about it. Like, dude, it's... They literally, they can show you on the freaking brain board.
Oh, I can't get a fuel pump.
Are those weird drum brakes?
Yes.
Ugh.
This car's from '77. Although I think what was it? Vets didn't have drums.
No, they. Yeah, you're actually right. The Corvette is the first car in the world not to have 4-wheel disc brakes, but to have 4-wheel disc brakes standard. Every single one of them came off the assembly line with disc brakes, and that was in 1967.
There you go. Speaking of bucket list car, the old frickin' quad headlight Vet. There's your fuel pump. Not always that easy to get into, by the way. It just so happens
There's a
that
lot
the
of
game lets you.
magazines. Air 10 magazines are expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put all the tires back together. Tire machine, tire machine, tire machine, tire machine. There it is. Alright. Not separate. Here, I'll give you brand new tires on your shoddy rims. Enjoy.
You mean rusty rims or bent rims?
One of the two. I'm not really
They're
sure.
just oxidized. They're not
Hey,
rusty.
do we have an upper that's missing a lower?
Yes.
Sharing is caring, so give me hentai, please, says Arthur. To Duo specifically. I mean, he can give you some pretty crazy things, probably. I'm not sure he'll want to,
Maybe
though.
not quite that.
I'd like... This was your daily episode of Did You Know with Wolf. That might...
Oh, 3 for a full lower.
Thanks, Fox. I appreciate you.
Okay, 3 full lowers, like
Oops.
completed lowers are going for like 3 right now.
Really? I'm used to them being like 150 to 3.
Yeah, but inflation.
Right.
So they're going for 3 right now for completed lowers.
If Please worked that way, there'd be a lot of people in trouble.
Especially with like Magpul furniture, decent furniture, not
Yeah.
like garbage furniture.
Alright, I think we got everything. I changed the brake pads, they're happy hunky-dory.
That's 2 pieces of Magpul furniture. Also blanks. It looks
Oh,
like he's
whoops.
got like 2 full boxes of blanks there.
Huh.
And blanks are stupid expensive.
Oh yeah, Duo, check this out. This is how you
Like,
balance
I
wheels.
love that. I love that blank.
That blank ammunition is more expensive than real ammunition.
Is like 3 times more expensive than ammunition.
Demand.
Just in different context. Wait, what now? Back to inflation, just in different context. Oh no. You're talking in the economic sense, I really hope.
Yes, we were.
Well, oh yeah, Duo, you might not know. Fox here is a bank manager.
Oh.
I'm sure he knows all about inflation.
Whatever you say, Mr. Dufresne.
Vulcanizer? I don't know what that achievement means, but we'll go with it.
Okay, so the process of essentially tempering the rubber properly and
Yeah.
turning a rubber tree into tire rubber is called vulcanization.
Oh, really?
Yes. If I remember correctly, essentially the definition of it is a change in state of matter due to heat, and it's a permanent change.
Well, it can give you shit if you try to put the bolts in clockwise.
You can't.
No, it won't give me crap. I can do it,
It
clockwise.
doesn't. It doesn't even give you shit for not doing a proper star pattern.
I just do a proper star pattern. Also, wait.
Yeah, that's the wrong way of doing it.
That's how
I
you
know.
get a bent rotor and a fucking vibration, and potentially have all your lug nuts wind up vibrating loose.
Which is why I'm doing it in the star pattern, because it makes me happy. Also, what happened? Yes or yes, should I kick my 3-year-old cousin for being annoying? They might not remember, so I don't know. Depends on how hard you intend to kick them. Oops. There we go. See, all of my cousins were older than me, so...
Maybe file.
In the maybe pile.
I came onto this freaking thing just to check my damn messages.
And then you found things.
So then I did a search. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, it needs an oil filter too. Whoops.
Yes.
I'm
It also
search-
needs an
I'm
oil
also sort of
change.
curious as to what page all of our listings are on.
We need a V8 oil filter, not that it really matters.
Is it an overhead valve V8 or just a V8?
It's just a V8, because it's carbureted.
Most carbureted
Oh,
V8s are overhead valve.
True! Oh, frick.
Is that a auto bolt carrier?
Let's just put the frickin'
I
oil
don't
thing under
know.
the oil and then under
Probably
the oil, under
not.
the oil pan and actually use it. We're relieving the... Wow, that had nothing in it. That's concerning.
Might have been low.
Let's put that away.
Don't forget to change out the filter before you
frick.
put oil in it.
Yep. It's the oil pan. Where's our filter? That's the power
No.
steering
No,
starter.
no.
Where the frick did it go? I saw it, like not that... Oh, there it is. Oh my god. So, yeah. Getting oil filters out of cars can be kind of claustrophobic. Poll. Say swag cats for turtles. Say happy face for tortoises.
Not in my car.
You have a truck.
Yeah, except for the 3 times we've had to hammer a fucking screwdriver through it in order to get enough leverage on the filter to get it off.
Honestly, I love how easy switching the freaking fuel filter in the big rig is. It's
The
right.
fuel filter?
Yeah, the fuel filter.
Really?
It's right fucking there.
Let me see if I can find the fuel filter on this thing. It's probably... Is it back here? It's the frickin'... No, probably not, actually. That's a tire.
It's
go this
probably
way.
in the engine bay if it's any kind of accurate for this era of car.
Wait,
There it is.
there it is.
Right
there.
behind the motor.
Right behind the
Fairly
motor, above the
accurate.
transmission.
Now, if
Okay.
it was the 60s, it would be on the fuel pump, on
Over
the
there.
motor.
All the way. That's why I'm
No,
looking.
mechanical fuel pump.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
On the front of the motor, driven by the cam.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's put oil in this thing. Where did you? Okay.
Alright, so you see the
Don't forget
I'm
to
gonna
stop and
wait for
check
you
and
to
make sure
do
that you
something.
don't overfill this.
Oh. I don't think it matters.
Stop and check anyway. Do it right.
Stop and check anyway and see if it actually...
There, the dipstick was right there.
We're not maxed out yet.
No, you're not. You just need to give it a little bit more oil.
Just a tad. Arthur is apparently back from wherever he left to.
There you go. That's probably over full.
There's no in-between between overfull and just right in this
For
game.
you.
See, max, we're fine now. And it's all happy, hunky-dory, and pretty.
Alright, so you see where the battery is?
Yeah,
Okay. You know, imagine there's a frame rail,
like right here, yeah.
yeah, like right underneath the battery that the engine's sitting on.
Mhm.
Okay, on the big rig, that's where the fuel filter is.
Just like right here.
Like, no, lower. Like right there, right where your mouse is.
So, like, there.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Okay.
handy.
Yep.
Why would I find that? That's kind of scary. I'm so happy to see you guys that had a heart attack. Well, don't do that. Dying is bad for your
What are we
health.
looking for?
Huh?
What are we looking for?
A dead Arthur, which we don't want to find.
Okay.
Alright, so that's done, right?
Still need
Oh,
the
I
air
didn't
filter.
do the air filter. Freaking hell. I'm
Still
just
have the entire airbox off of it.
Yeah, I'm staring at the engine going, oh yeah, everything is good now, right?
More
Without-
power for 5 miles.
Seriously. Until something gets sucked into the freaking engine.
Dude, this guy has a freaking
There we go.
SLA G36 conversion. That is almost exactly what I want.
No wonder you're freaking... Okay. Let's fill it with windshield washer fluid.
Like, he has the Snag magazine conversion, so it takes, like, standard Aero 15 mags.
Can I overfill this too?
Yeah.
There you go. What's the other fluid?
Do they want the fluids topped off, or do they want
change
the
power steering
change?
fluid, change brake fluid.
Okay,
He has the top
so use your tools.
Yeah.
brother. The only thing he hasn't done is thread the barrel.
Come on. Oh, not that. Drain, there we go. That wasn't much. Did you see how little came out of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see how low the level was?
Yeah. Oh, I
Now
didn't
you might
part
want
of
to move around a little so that you can see where the full line is.
That's a good question. Because
I
last
believe
car, it was...
it's the center section there. Yeah,
Yeah, max. You can barely see it. I believe it's the center line.
it's just above it probably. They're usually like that to allow for a little bit of expansion due to heat.
Mm.
There. That's full.
Well, it gave me money, so
It's
we're
probably
just gonna
over
assume it's
max, but whatever.
Fucking
Just
Pittsburgh.
cool. Pittsburgh has all the fun things.
Man, like this.
Power steering on the front of the motor.
Power steering, reservoir. There we go.
Oh, the double stack.
Yeah. Double
Drain.
stack that only Para Ordnance made.
No. Para is not the only one who made double
That's
stack.
not the right color.
They still manufacture double stacks, it's just not all Para. Actually, I don't think Para's made anything in the last couple of years since
That's the right
Remington
color.
bought them.
Fun fact, power steering fluid is also sometimes...
Keep going.
Oh,
You're only half full.
automatic transmission fluid.
There. Sometimes it's brake fluid.
And sometimes
Depends on
it's
your
none
car.
of those things. It's strange.
Yeah.
Read your car manuals, people. Alright. Are we good now? I think we're good. Yes.
I'm usually used to
Goodbye,
oftentimes
car.
a
Automatic
manufacturer will use the same automatic transmission fluid
As what the car takes.
as the car takes as the power steering fluid.
Okie dokie, Fox. We'll see you later. As soon as I got a doctor's appointment, lads. I'll see if I get back in time. Always good hanging out. I
Alright.
appreciate that, sir.
Hopefully we'll still be here when you get back.
God damn it. Arthur's mission in life is to just completely factory reset Hunting Fox. Remember Diane. I do not remember Diane. Who are we talking about? Case.
Princess?
There is a Princess Diane. Or Diana.
True.
Ooh, use. Do you want to open the case? Yes. Da 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 da! Pick 2 cards? Do it, pick a card.
2 and 4.
Thanks. What is that? Oh, scrap. Cool. We got scrap. I guess we should just sell all this stuff.
Yeah.
Sell parts. No, just sell everything. Thank you. Actually, we never changed the music. Where's the radio?
That's because we can't hear the music.
We can't hear it, but they can. Here, change it to something a little bit more interesting.
I think that would be like dubstep or techno.
I think that one's like rock-ish. I don't
No.
know. Chat, if you want me to change the radio, just let me know. Did it accidentally set on fire? I have not accidentally set anybody on fire to my knowledge.
Only a stove.
Only stoves. Alright, let's see what the next mission is. Oh, we don't have a story mission. We can work.
This is a perfect 1911 for Direwolf, except for the rear sight.
What?
Hinata Moon Mark 1. Hinata Kagura. Wait, what is that? Is that the SVX? Wolf.
No,
It's
that's
Subaru.
that's an Eclipse with a fucking have a queer front end.
Fair enough.
No, seriously, it's got a queer veneer.
Oh, it's a Mitsubishi, my bad.
Yeah,
'cause
it's a
this is an Evo.
Mitsubishi. Yeah, it's a Mitsubishi Eclipse with a queer veneer. Everything from the center of the front axles forward, and that's an
We're doing this
STI.
one. We're gonna do STI. It wants us to replace everything that is below 51% condition.
Inspect the car.
Examination mode. Suspension arm, 65. I didn't examine the suspension arm.
Keep going. Just hold it there. It
Just
says
hold it.
11.
True.
See?
Keep saying the moles did it.
5, 6, 8,
This is convenient.
9.
I don't have to hunt around.
But that's just the suspension there. There's other stuff in that corner that you can check out.
True. That's exhaust. Suspension. Well, oh, there we go. So what are we looking for?
Anything bad?
Do the other side.
Yeah.
This is convenient. In the older game, you had to click on every individual part and inspect it individually.
Yeah. And then when you're done, you can inspect
the
the
parts
car
list.
as stats, and it'll tell you all the parts that are above or below,
Drive shaft.
like the like Motorcycle Mechanic Simulator.
That's right, yeah. 9 suspension parts.
Well, yeah, McPherson strut is simpler.
That's true. So what we got back there?
Long short
Yeah.
arm. Long and short
Looks like
arm. It
long.
doesn't look like double wishbone.
Yeah, just long short arm. Fuck's only alive because I'm Wolf Cop board. I'm alive for many reasons, I hope. Although, I've wondered a couple different things. You end up dying going to your creator. Like, how many times I narrowly missed death, and your creator just goes, I don't want to tell you that, man. I'm not sure how that would make you feel.
How many times did I almost die? Do you want to be paranoid, or do you want me not to answer that?
Right? It's like, I can resurrect you without that knowledge, and you can just go on happily about your new life and not have to worry about it.
Ooh.
Duo found a thing.
I found a thing like my want.
Oh god.
God damn it, man. You're worse than I am. By the way. Cooling. 0. 0. Cooling reservoir, power steering reservoir.
10 round capacity.
Yeah.
10 plus 1.
What else can I
Yeah.
inspect? Brake booster I can't inspect yet.
Price.
Yeah, that's almost what I've got. But yeah,
What do you want me to
that's
replace,
nice.
man? Oh, refill, refill, refill. Okay. Well, that's fine, but don't we need to inspect everything else?
Yeah.
Examination mode. Oh. Let's move you to...
You'd probably have to pull the wheels off to
And
inspect the
the
wheels
brakes.
and the brakes and whatnot.
Yeah, I just figured you want to go back and carry the Lord's caliber again.
No, not currently, not yet.
Not that button.
Not buying a whole nother freaking carry when I've got something that works perfectly fine.
Examine! Is there anything I can see from down here that I wasn't able to before? Battery? Can't examine that.
The brakes from the backside.
That counted as suspension, apparently.
Yeah.
No. Wait a second,
What
figured
about-
something out.
What about the cat?
Guido, fun fact, is like my favorite character from that entire movie.
Can you inspect like the turbocharger or the catalytic converter?
We didn't like
Says I did.
Mater.
Huh?
We didn't like Mater.
I liked Mater, but Guido is so much more fun.
Guido's probably like the best character of the entire movie
Why
series.
else do you think he knows so much about cars? Because he's a forklift? Guido's a fun character, though. Alright. Oh, that's not great. Let's take care of this. Mr. WR, oh no, Mr. Evo Man, your tires.
No, it's an STI.
STI.
It's WRX, not an Evo.
Fair enough. Why did I think it was an Evo? Oh, it was that happy front end, I guess. Alright, can I inspect everything else here?
Actually, watch the mic stand.
Alright, so I think I have to take off. Those discs look good though.
That drivetrain says Evo. That's not a
It's probably
rear-wheel
just a
drive
hybrid.
based ST. That's not a rear-wheel drive based four-wheel drive, so it can't be a fucking STI.
Caliper was good. Brake pads were good.
How do you stay so calm and level-headed while everyone else is freaking out over the economy? These people have no idea.
Inspect. Why don't you go to inspect mode after you got the wheels off?
Oh, fair enough. Continue.
And how do you stay so calm and level-headed while everyone else
Oh.
is freaking out over the economy? These people have no idea how to live without money. They're what's called new poor. We're old poor.
Fair enough. Let's take off the other tires. If all it wants me to do is do the fluids, I'm gonna laugh.
You mean you're gonna go through an awful lot of work just to find out?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, did you inspect the tires after you pulled them off?
Them off? No, I didn't. Brakes are good. Yoink the disc, that's good. Alright, let's see about the tires. Where's my inventory? 54%, that's all good. I have a sneaky
You have
suspicion.
2 tires off.
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
Oh, right there, 62.
Okay.
Arthur's not a fan. Fair enough. I didn't expect this to be a big hit for everybody, but you know. Let's take this one off too. I feel like the tires are just easy to take off. Also, I have no idea what Rat Boy Genius is.
Plus, it's a bonus stream. Like, shouldn't really be complaining.
I don't usually stream too often. Alright,
It's not like we're doing this on the normal stream day.
yeah, no. That's
That
fine.
and we're doing this as per request.
Yeah, Fuji will probably end up with a VOD. That's all fine.
It's like he's been asking for this for like a year.
Yeah. Although, I will admit, this version of the game, the 2021 version, is so much better.
Yeah. I didn't think the last version was bad at all.
Especially
But-
for like basic car stuff. This all looks good
Yeah.
too.
But just putzing around in this one makes very clear some of the shortcomings on the last game that really make it easy to just play it
Mm-hmm.
and not mind playing it, like actually get some
Everything
enjoyment
was
out of
fine.
it.
It's really a lot of creature comfort stuff that was improved upon, I think.
Okay, here's a Craigslist ad. Have over 400 gallons of regular gasoline willing to trade only. Austin, Texas. I am blessed to have over 400 gallons of gasoline. I don't want money. I am only looking to exchange up to 15 gallons for anal sex.
What?
Me giving it to you, both men and women are welcome, but men need to be very attractive as it is not my preferred sex.
Is that on Craigslist right now?
It's probably been taken down.
Fair enough.
Like, it's a legit Craigslist ad, but I guarantee you it's been taken down.
I should inspect the
Because you're
interior
not
too.
allowed to do that shit.
Yeah, because prostitution is, you know, illegal except for Vegas.
Vietnam is sentencing corrupt bankers to death by firing squad. Lord, I see what you've done for other people, and I want that for me.
Nice.
yes, I've
and it
never heard
had
of
to be
Rat
when
Boy.
what
Hunting
is it?
Fox left?
Yeah, when Hunting Fox left.
True. But yeah, never heard of Rat Boy Genius. I've heard of Psychonauts, which apparently people loved to death, which I've never played. Also, I'm pretty sure the more, like, random things I ratchet on and off, the more EXP you get? I don't remember. I'm apparently level 2, though.
First patient to receive genetically altered pig heart transplant dies after 2 months.
That's not surprising.
Yes, I definitely would. What?
Depends on what he's got.
Just yes. For considering.
Yeah. That's an odd request. Not sure why someone would be interested in, but you know, piece of history, I guess.
Wait, what? What
So if you the stream, we'll discuss Rat Boy. Okay.
What did I miss about history?
What, you're offering?
Oh. Whatever. Something different.
True. Honestly, this car looks pretty good. Usually you can tell part condition by the rust, by the amount of rust.
Oh yeah.
Which is
That
kind
wheel
of
bearing looked a little rusty to me, but it's probably about half.
Like in the Switch version of the game, they would give me cars, it's like, replace everything over whatever percentage. And some of the low percentages, like, 25 were hysterical, because it was essentially just replace the whole freaking car. Make a video called The Masterpiece of this said game? I mean, you can. You clearly know more about it than I do. The hood
What
looks
about
kinda
that
shoddy.
hood?
My nephew was drawing a chocobo and asked me what they look like, and I said basically like Big Bird, so then I had to draw it too.
Fair enough. Well, we need to do that. This engine looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Let me check the dipstick. Where's your dipstick? I'm used to it being like around here somewhere. If I walk right over it.
I'm not gonna say yet.
I mean, oh, there it is. God, that's awkward as hell.
Yep, that's a real life spot.
Yeah, it is. Oil looks okay, but we could top it off.
Does he want an oil change?
You just said to replace everything over or under 51%.
Hmm.
And so far, we've only found 3 things, which is fluids. Actually, where's my toolbox? I should go check and see if I have a level up available. I do. Move faster, don't particularly care. Ability to fix body parts. Increase screwing speed. Everybody wants increased screwing speed. I'm gonna keep going. Increase mounting and unmounting speed. God, that looks like 50 million views. That's the things I'm saying might get said views. 25% chance to get mysterious case after finishing order. Okay, so that's luck.
Offering a caveman Fanta because I couldn't think of anything better to do with a time machine.
A caveman a what?
Fanta.
Why not? You know, for the memes, I think I'm just gonna increase screwing speed.
Wait,
Ability
wait,
fix
what's he
parts from
doing?
group 1 increases chance of instant repair by 2%. Move faster. I don't know.
What was the one all the way to the right?
Cuts time to examine parts by half
Oh.
a second.
And the other ones?
5% discount on parts you apply. Actually, that's pretty nice.
What's the...
Increase mounting, unmounting speed, screwing
Yeah,
speed.
parts is probably one of those things that'll help a little bit right now.
Oh, hold enter. Yoink.
Robert Pattinson, worst vampire ever, took 14 years to become a bat.
Yeah. Garage expansions, paint shop 2. Oh, so these are things I can just buy.
Yes, money-wise.
That's nice.
Car wash?
Car wash? Quit
Watch
hitting the freaking
fucking
thing!
mic.
You're really bad about that.
You can also buy other tools.
True. That needs a garage expansion, engine
No,
tools,
the other... Yeah, those.
charger, welder, window tint, compression tester, tire tread gauge, tablet. I already have a tablet. Oh, I can allow scanning vehicles equipped with an OBD port? Yeah, fair enough. Onboard diagnostics, fuel pressure, electronic multimeter. All these things are good.
And you have $5,000 to spend on them.
True. He proceeds to ignore advice again. Is there one in particular you think I should get? You know how to
I
get
don't know,
famous, I made
maybe
a
an
plan?
OBD tool?
The tablet? Yeah. What's your master plan?
Well, why is there an OBD scanner for more money? Oh, for less money.
The electronic multimeter is cheaper.
Oh, that's the... What about the OBD scanner?
500.
No. One to the right is just the
Oh.
scanner. Why is that 3 times the price?
That's a good question. Are they the same thing? While scanning vehicles equipped with an OBD port, add an OBD scanner to your additional tools allows you to scan vehicles equipped with said port. What?
Don't ask me.
I'm gonna just get the tablet, enter. And then we'll scan it. Oops. Although I'm technically supposed to do that inside the car, but let's see if it lets me do it from here.
You have to do it from the tablet.
Right.
Bottom.
Tablet? Ah! Green tool.
Have to do it from the tablet.
Okay, then back out of the car. Quick access to the computer. No.
Home.
License plate, custom gearbox, body shop, tuning shop, electronics, add-ons. I think this just gave me the shop via the tablet, not the actual scanner.
No.
It says this is supposed to give me the scanner, but I don't see... Hang on.
Wait, go to examination mode.
And scan the ECU.
Maybe?
It's down there somewhere. Where'd you go? Was that the other car?
Probably the other car.
Oh. Let's make sure we check everything else.
What about the body
Toolbox,
mounts
we
and
haven't
whatnot?
inspected that. That's fine. The bushings?
Yeah, can't expect that. Steering rack?
ABS. Steering rack, you said?
Oh, you passed the ECU just to the left.
There it is. I can't scan it. Huh. Any other
Have you
additional
tried
things on the car?
right-clicking on the car?
That brings up this.
Oh.
Let me put it back on the ground and see if it lets me do it through the door. That hood looks so bad. Move to car entrance.
You could have done it right there.
I don't think it lets me scan the door. Yeah, I think it was the wrong description, honestly. Because nothing shows up under my additional tools when I get into the engine bay. It's just the drain tool, and there's the OBD scanner.
It's not
Dang it.
supposed to be under additional tools.
I know, but
It
tablet
said
is
it
here.
added it to the tablet.
I didn't have the tablet before. Oh wow. Alright, car. Is there anything else you want me to do to you? Refill brake fluid, power steering, etc. Okay, we can do that from here. Fill the fluids, get rid of this thing.
Are we
That's not the good
changing?
shit.
We're changing some. I know it's not the good stuff.
Are we changing the other fluids, or are we just topping them off?
I'll double check.
It says fill, but it's very bad about
Refill,
description.
refill. The other one said to drain it, so we're just gonna refill it. That looks nice.
Not necessarily.
I cannot see the fill line! That's a problem. Alright. You're gonna go back into the garage.
Why?
I don't trust it.
Hmm.
We can put it on the lift and see if it changes my perspective so I can actually see where the fill line is. I don't think the game cares if you overfill, which is kind of annoying. What's the one game that gives you fines if you actually spill oil and stuff? I swore there was one.
I thought it was one of these games, one of the mechanic simulator games.
Thought so too. That's not helpful. F it.
Fucking send it.
Full send.
Yeah, a little more.
A little more? A little more. Easiest car job ever.
There.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
That's not perfect, but okay.
It's close enough.
That's over fucking full, but okay.
Then we need to fill this off. I can barely see that line. Welcome to Modern Cars, where you're working by Braille. God, it was empty, buddy.
Pretty much. There.
Is that everything?
Yeah, Amanda.
Well, the only person in chat already knows, but continue.
Yeah.
Hey, Dragon Kuro.
Hey, fuck. Like, you remember last time I filled my fucking power steering fluid?
I don't know.
That shit was empty too.
Haro Kuro!
Yeah, but you
WTF
know
is
you've
this?
got a leaky seal.
this is Car Mechanic Simulator. We literally have a random boss.
Yeah, we have a leaky
some other stuff.
seal in the freaking steering rack that we're not fixing because it's a pain in the dick. Just refill the damn thing.
That seal, in order to fix it, you basically have to replace the rack.
There we go.
Griffin
Which is why we're
Tyro.
not fixing it.
It's a Mini Cooper.
Yep.
But yeah, welcome to Car Mechanic Simulator, Dragon
And
Kuro.
from the hood scoop, it's probably a Mini Cooper S.
Indeed.
Although they didn't originally come four-door like that. I think the
Eh.
Clubmans are four-door.
Details. How's everybody doing? I'm hanging out. We're having fun doing nonsense.
Bird here by my neighbor. Called you like
I'll read it in a minute. Duo, how are you? Dragon Kuro is here.
Duo's about to pass out.
Yeah, I'm on freaking Ativan, man.
Yep.
Yeah, he's on a
Oh,
sleep
wow.
aid. And it's starting to kick in.
I took it at 3.
Fair enough.
And it is 5. It is starting to kick in.
Hail hydrate. Alright, hang on.
You have water right there if you want.
F water. I'm gonna require me a soda, and I apologize now because it's gonna be loud. You okay?
Duo is not hydrating, he is drowning. Sorry about that,
I'm
Direfox.
almost drowning.
Almost 2 for 2.
Here you go. Hydrate with Dr. Thunder.
You motherfucker.
Hi, my name's Joanna. I was referred here by my neighbor. He's a car dealer. I hear that your repair shop's been up and running since quite recently, but you look like a promising mechanic. It's almost an annual service time. My buddy doesn't seem to have any problems, but I'll leave that for you to decide. Please change the oil filters and fill the missing fluids. I haven't had time for that recently. John mentioned that there was tapping in the camshaft. I don't know what he meant. Perhaps it will make more sense to you. Please take care of my car. Have a good day.
Watch her need a motor.
Seriously.
Because that's how that goes. Oh yeah, somebody said I had a tapping inside the engine on a very important
It's green.
component.
Oh my god.
By the
Press
way,
F for duo? Not yet. Actually,
John is actually probably not randomly generated as a name, since it's the dealership guy.
yeah.
John is actually probably a
Oh!
low-key... Oh yeah, one of those type of people. That's what I said, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so John is probably a minor Easter egg type thing, because the fastest version of any of the Coopers, any of the minis, the last hurrah every time is of a generation is called the John Cooper Works version.
Oh, that's right. Also, yes, that's how we were doing. How are you, Dragon? Also, got it. Look on Discord in a minute or two to see the plan. Okay.
Don't forget to check the fuel tank and whatnot if you can.
Yeah, I probably need to unlock that
Government
as a
says
lead.
you don't need a gun. You need a gun.
The
government
government
says
says you
anything.
don't need something, you probably actually need it.
True.
And the government says you need something. You don't.
Time to torture Duo. Kuro's doing good. We always seem to forget about that. When Duo comes up. I forgot. Duo does not like
Chuck Norris
jokes.
solved the Bermuda Triangle by using the Pythagorean theorem.
Duo is so done.
I'm sorry, I did a quick flip and spotted that and was like, I've got to interrupt everything.
Fair. Oh, I get EXP by examining things. I should examine all the things.
Yes, always. Even if it is only 1 EXP. The Bible says Samson killed 15,000 Philistines with the jawbone of an ass. When God asked Chuck Norris what he thought about that, he said, "That's one way to do it." God laughed at Chuck's wisdom and said, "I knew you were going to say that." Okay.
In other words, Chuck Norris is God.
Yeah.
Also, Kudo liked the first joke.
Yeah, I know. And finally on this page, Chuck Norris was supposed to be the next face on Mount Rushmore. Unfortunately, granite is not a hard enough material to replicate Chuck Norris's beard.
I've heard that one before.
I've not heard that worded suchly.
Fair enough. And no, we do not hate you, Arthur.
Oh
Not in
God.
the slightest, actually. Anything else I'm missing? ECU, exhaust, battery.
Oh my god.
Did I find it?
Dire Fox.
Part not. Oh no. What? What the frickin'?
Post that shit on Discord.
Please.
Please.
Could have enjoyed the Chuck Norris jokes. Also, I didn't find the part, so I'm gonna assume it's brakes again. Move car.
Or that it's somehow suspension related. You ought to see if you can go out to the track in it.
I think I have to unlock that. Move. Test path. Use toolbox to
No,
upgrade.
no. That's the test path. That's not the travel.
Move car.
No. Dire Fox. Not move vehicle.
Oh.
Travel.
Oh, got it. Racetrack, test track. Wait a minute. You know what?
Yes.
Not gonna argue. Let's go. There's no oil in the engine.
Well, that would explain the tapping now, wouldn't it?
What a way to discover we can't take the car out.
Fortunately, the game doesn't allow you to do that.
Oh, that's unfortunate, actually.
Unfortunately, that doesn't happen in real life. You start up the engine without knowing there's oil in it, it dies, and you are responsible for it. Why? Because it arrived at the shop running. It was your job to check that there was enough oil in it to keep it running.
True. There's literally
And
nothing.
I've known shops who have actually had to replace engines because of that.
I believe it. Alright, so we're gonna put oil in it. We're gonna make sure there's really none in there. We're gonna take whatever crappy stuff out of there. And continue on. I already know what. I see your comments. Move there. I'm gonna just keep going on.
Gonna start by draining it.
All of like an ounce.
Something like that.
Alright, move. Put that back. I might. I don't know if I'll have to drain it again if I'm doing cam stuff.
I think this game might be one of the ones that penalizes you
have
for
to.
pulling, for doing like pulling the oil pan off without draining it.
What other parts?
Fucking damn it.
What's wrong? Cam
I'm
cam
so
stuff.
tired of first learning about world events through fucking memes.
Oh. I don't want to. Oh, I gotta replace the whole
Okay, who
camshaft.
had U.S. chemical stockpiles in Ukraine falling into Russian hands for March?
Wait, what happened?
Who had U.S. chemical stockpiles in Ukraine falling into Russian hands for March.
Oh.
Yeah, you got a bad
Apocalypse
ignition
bingo.
coil.
Mm-hmm. Take that out.
What are you doing now?
I'm taking the engine apart.
Why?
Because I have to replace the camshaft anyway. I'm not filling it with oil, only to take the oil back out.
Well, you probably don't have to remove the oil to change the
Wait.
camshaft.
Just
Now,
in
if you
case.
wanted to change the crankshaft,
I don't need to replace that. Yes,
Why
yes you do.
are you...
Because I can.
why the zigzag star pattern?
You're supposed to do some kind of pattern. I don't remember what it is though.
You're supposed to do a spiral pattern from the inside out in tightening and outside in
Kua
in
just
loosening.
echoed me. Exacto mundo, sir. So that camshaft was pretty freaking bad. I also have to take
The one.
Time. Yeah, the one. I also have to take the timing cover off anyway.
Yeah, you gotta get the timing cover off because you gotta take the belt off and the fucking sprocket off.
Well, it wants me to replace the idler pulley also.
Yeah.
Say, I actually forgot. Uh-oh.
You might
You
actually...
pulled a me.
I heard that you can sell if a camshaft's really good, because when you drop it, it breaks in half.
No, even the bad ones do that.
Well, there's the idler roller. Which pulley did you want me to take? Or is it that one? Oh, idler roller A. Fair enough. I still have to get the freaking crankshaft pulley off, though.
Yep.
Load! Rip all the things! There we go. Now I can get the timing cover off. Oh, look at that power steering fluid.
It's not that bad.
It's not so bad. It wasn't as bad as the last one that came in here. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, lordy!
Well, we found the problem, I think.
No, you found a couple
We found a couple
problems.
problems. The belt tensioner, there's the idler roller. Cam gear. How's the belt?
There's another idler roller to the right, probably, if it's not the water pump. That
Well, let's get the
you
tensioner
see
off.
the belt going around the cog?
This guy?
No, on the right. On the up. The belt. Yeah.
Oh, the water pump.
So it was either an idler pulley or the water pump.
Yeah, you did. Alright, 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 alright. Take the belt off. Gang? That, I mean, there's no keyway. It's
It
fine.
doesn't have to be a keyway, it's a game.
I know,
As a matter of fact, on modern motors, there's a lot of them that don't have keyways. You have to set the motor to a certain timing point and then bolt the fucking crank pulley on, hoping that you got it in the right
Frick!
spot. What'd you remove?
The water pump?
Whoopsie!
Fucking idiot.
Why'd you remove the water pump? It was fine!
Because it was there and I wanted to know what condition it was in. Damn it!
looked like it was 90% or more.
I'll put it back. It's 76.
Well,
Well-
what's the rate that you have to replace shit on?
I have to find 4 things that haven't
No,
been
no, no,
discovered.
no, no. What do they want? The parts with a minimum condition of 81. Bye-bye water pump.
But this is the only list. Hang on a second. Other
Doesn't
tasks.
matter. It says 80% or more. Replace that fucking water pump.
Alright, alright, alright. We'll take the freaking water pump. Since I got fined for it anyway, I might as well get the money for
You
it.
said it was, what, 70-something?
76.
Yeah, replace that bitch.
Came here. I drained the oil, but didn't drain the freaking coolant.
No, you didn't.
Like a fool. What am I missing? Oh, the other
The
side.
back,
Other side of the motor.
the sensors and whatnot.
Yoink. So replace all the parts that are yellow, essentially.
The timing chain looks good.
It's
does.
not the timing chain.
It says it's the timing chain. It's one of the timing chains.
Hang on a second, Dire Fox. Go to the other side for a second. Before you pull that entirely apart.
What's up?
Oh,
This was the serpentine
okay.
belt system.
No. That's not it. It's
Yoink!
it's got intake only variable valve timing. So the timing
okay.
belt on the one end runs the exhaust cam, and then it's got a chain linking the
Well,
other
how is it-
end of the exhaust cam to the intake cam
Well, the
with
chain's good.
a cam phaser.
So put the chain back on. Fair.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter, does it?
Dragon Kura found the other redeemables. Let's see. I didn't find the other 4 parts. I'm assuming it's brakes.
Not yet.
I'm gonna hope it's brakes. Because those are at least easy to find.
Maybe they're tires?
Could be. Yoink. That rotor doesn't look great.
Neither does the pad.
I might have found my parts.
Everyone like doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
What, IRL? Yeah, welcome to life.
So apparently Russia's claiming they found chemical weapon labs belonging to the United States
Rotor's gotta go.
in Ukraine.
Which, if true, would be a big no-no.
Yeah, it is a big no-no, but obviously that there's no U.S. chemical labs in Ukraine, so why would Putin do shit like this to keep us out of it?
No shit.
Because like it's such a fucking obvious move. It's like, okay, see the problem.
Well, how do we keep this doddering old fool out of this country?
Wait, what was that?
Oh yeah, claim they have like it's a simple propaganda thing. If you fucking passed out on the reason
Yep.
for the
Go
getting
to the back and
involvement.
check.
Found all the parts to fix.
You found more parts than it said!
I know. Open.
Yeah, check the license plate. I think the license plate is less than 82%.
Micro 1. Mine. It's 75.
I was right. Replace the license plate.
Check them and make sure there isn't a front license plate.
There probably is.
It is- Oh yeah, it's one of these communist states.
That one also needs replacing. Good job. Alright, we'll take this tire off too. There's a reason why I take off all the tires. That's like my first thing I do when I'm like, mystery parts? Take off the tires. Seems to be the shortcut. That doesn't
Bye-bye
look
brake
great.
pad.
Oh, that brake pad is terrible.
And you didn't want to pull it apart.
And I didn't want to pull it apart.
Oh, I found everything listed. Oh, 11%.
Pandemic weary singles
Yep.
are bored of Hinge and Tinder and are desperate for new experiences. New batch of apps are on the way. No, I want an app that's not owned by the same corrupt company.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I have a fucking... So, okay, here's the skinny.
Dual rent.
Tinder, Match, OkCupid, and a Grinder, they're all owned by the same motherfucker. And
Great.
that motherfucker goes out of their way to do false matches to get people to buy the premium, and then when you get the premium, they fucking cut you loose. Like, I have OkCupid Premium. It has been fucking worthless.
Gotta love it. Oh, I gotta find the bushing. There's one of them.
So it's like, this dude needs to go. This dude needs to go down for racketeering, because this is by definition racketeering.
Yeah.
Like this is a pyramid scheme. This is racketeering. You need to go to jail for that.
That looks kind of okay.
And if you don't know it, yeah, like maybe you don't know it and can get away with just a warning. I doubt it.
Go to
Because
the
you
front
have to
ones.
know on some level what you're doing is wrong. You're taking advantage of
And the
people
body mounts for the subframe.
that
Yeah.
want to actually find someone in life, and you're using the fact that they haven't found anyone to take advantage of them.
There it is. But yeah.
The other one also needs to go.
And you've also basically ruined the reputation for online dating
Completely.
completely and entirely for everyone.
The front ones too.
Oh, Jesus. That way. Oh, do we need
Probably
to check
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
it? Do not put the 11% one in. Do not put. There we go.
Check the other one. And then the back ones.
The rest of the back ones, you mean?
No, the subframe body mounts. You pulled the freaking trailing arm bushings.
Speaking of, we get to replace those on our car. Oh,
Oh,
I'll
wait,
replace
nope.
that.
Replace that with a real one.
Yep. That one is unacceptable. Check this one.
Check all four back here.
Place it.
You missed another one right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh
I
god.
said check all four.
Now just imagine, kids, if you actually could phase through a car to fix it.
Yeah, that would make things a little easier.
That one was good.
That is right on the line of doing it. It's 81%, not 82, right?
Yes.
I love that we're more anal about this than we are with our actual fucking cars.
It's a lot
No.
easier. That needs to be replaced.
I'm that anal about it with my cars. It's just
We're not made of money.
I don't have infinite time. I don't have
was
every
good.
tool under the fucking sun, and I don't have a goddamn lift.
Yeah, like I'm phasing through the body of the car to do this. I'm like going full vampire mode and just being like, I'm invisible. Wait, that doesn't work.
Yeah, in real life, the entire rear suspension of this car needs to be pulled out of the car to pull that one bushing.
Yep. Oh, here's more suspension. Good. Really?
Oh, the cross member's got to go.
Oh god.
That means everything gets to come out.
Literally everything. Also, that's bad.
What is?
This.
Ooh,
Look at all that giblets up here. Man.
can you inspect inside the motor some now that you've got it apart? No.
No,
Okay.
which is unfortunate.
Need more tools to be able to inspect better.
Yeah, exactly.
What about the fuel tank? Nope.
I can inspect that. Get back in there. That looks pretty good.
Start?
honestly.
Removing, not, well, yeah, you can pull that because you can put it right back in.
That's it. Frick! Accessible from under the car on the lift.
To pull the tank,
Do I have to drain the fluids?
yes.
I can't target
Hey, it almost did.
So,
Nope.
Okay,
South Park had a running gag that
disassemble everything starting on the cross-member side.
Yeah.
So South Park had a running gag that one of the characters' fathers was secretly a singer called Board, who's being like a female singer called Board.
Okay.
And every once in a while I forget that Lord is a real person. So whenever I come across things of Lord, I'm just like, Randy Marsh?
What? Oh, that's the character?
Yeah, in South Park. And it's such a meme that under Wikipedia's page, and you can probably look this up, it might still be there, but they had this huge vandalism problem that people kept putting in
Annie Rollbar also.
on the bio information on Lord's Wikipedia page. Lord, real name Randy Marsh.
Well, fun. To the point where everybody forgot that they were a real
Oh,
person.
that's also got to go.
God damn it. I don't know if I have enough money to replace everything on this car. Accessible from the car, or from under the car. Accessible
got
from
the
under
other
car.
side
I got
to
the
do.
other side. Yeah, this is how much suspension stuff is kind of a nightmare. Granted, this is super simplified in
Yeah.
comparison. They take that off.
Well, some of it's almost dead on, but
It's
a lot
very
of
much
it's
so
super
pretty, right?
simplified.
Yeah. Alright, so let's get under the car. Oh no.
I can't tell if that's stupid or brilliant.
It's stupid. Requires Wi-Fi to work. For one. For
A
two,
lot of
you
cars
simply
come with
cover
Wi-Fi
it.
nowadays.
Yeah, they
Those
do.
cars do not come with Wi-Fi that you are looking at.
Well, first
Somebody
off,
was. Some people were putting their Ring doorbells above their gas caps.
oh god, Dragon Crew is still here. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate all the chat. You guys give me crazy ideas and say funny things, so come on, there we go.
Dude, I'm almost 3 hours in a fucking dose of Ativan. I'm not trying to write that.
I mean, that's fair.
There is
Yoink.
a lot of stuff that goes.
I don't know if I have enough money to replace everything.
You've got $5 grand.
Better give me all the money for it. Yoink. That's fine. No, it's not. It's 80.
Remember, Dire Fox, as you buy the parts to replace it,
You can sell the old
sell
stuff.
the old parts for some money.
True. Kuro says, I don't think you need my help with crazy ideas. I mean, maybe, but it's funny.
It does say that
81.
she wants 81 or 82%.
Hang on,
doesn't
let me
it?
double check before I start ripping literally everything.
81.
Repair with parts of minimum condition.
After years of them begging to see it, I decided to let my kids watch The Ring. We're watching it together, so far I've had to explain. VCRs, landline telephones, photo development stores, and newspapers. What other horrors await in The Ring?
So, while you were reading that, I made a startling realization.
You are error?
It says repair with parts of 81% or higher. Also, that's really freaking loud.
Yeah.
So the things that she wants me to repair, I have to repair with parts that 81% or higher.
In other words, if you're going to fix the part and put it back in, it's got to be at least 81%.
Yeah, of the parts that we buy and replace her stuff with. I think I'm still gonna buy all of her new bushings, though. I don't remember which bushings came out.
Good thing they're all one bushing, right?
I know, right? Isn't that amazing? Wouldn't that be great, IRL?
I know, right?
Like, for context, chat, when you buy bushings for your car, it's usually a bushing, well, you can get bushing kits, and a diagram of which one goes where, because they're all very specific.
And all different fucking sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they're different sizes for both sides of the car. For the same bushing.
Because, oh, piss. Nope, 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 cancel. Cancel, 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 cancel. Where's my inventory? How many bad bushings do we have? Small rubber bushing versus... Alright, which... Jesus, I have so many parts. And remembering where to put them all back. The game just kind of fills it in for you. Oh damn? What's oh damn? rubber bushing. So 1, 2, 3, 4 regular rubber bushings. Doesn't say anything about small ones. Let's go. No, is this small bushings or regular bushings? Small. Go forth. Damn it. Yes. So we need to replace the big bushings. There's two sizes of bushings in this game. And that is it.
They might have small bushings, and large bushings.
That's a good bushing. They might have large bushings. I haven't looked. Okay, so...
Dude, I
This
hope
guy?
I'm doing more biohazard shit tomorrow.
Didn't you say they canceled that contract, though?
No, we still have more to do. We have a different site to go to.
They shut down the one site.
Yeah.
Oh!
Probably
What
because
site?
they had a
And
containment
they
breach.
still had to fucking kill all the chickens in Maryland.
Jesus.
Something basically. There's another farm, there's another chicken farm that needs to be decontaminated.
Okay, for my sanity, we're not putting those back on the car.
No, you're not allowed to.
Well, technically... Oh, no, she does want all 4 of them replaced. Okay, and the ventilated discs. What are you? You're just a basic one, right? Yeah. Yeah, you get ventilated brake discs on the front of your cars. Whoop, wrong way.
First on the front of your cars.
Yes, first. You can put them on the back, too.
Yes, some cars do have ventilated rear discs.
Yep. That's 79. These are the 4 she probably wants me to replace.
Yeah.
But we're gonna get all of them, so I don't remember if they're location specific as far as the objective is
They're
concerned or
just
not.
rubber bushings.
I don't think it matters.
But yeah.
But they're not expensive.
They're probably location specific as to where you pulled them from for which ones have to be above 70 or above 81.
I'm just gonna replace all of them because of my own sanity.
Then did you just put a small rubber bushing in or what?
Yep. Well said. I'm pretty sure they heard you.
Pretty sure that chair needs cleaned.
I can put the muffler back, she doesn't want me to replace that. What else do we take off this freaking car?
Yes.
Where's my
The
inventory?
fuel pump.
I think I put that back. Yeah, I put that back. We gotta replace all the spark plugs, I'm pretty sure. Belt's fine.
Probably
Tensioner.
2 ignition coils. Definitely 1.
Yeah. Oh, I got more. Oh, there's a small rubber bushing. Let's worry about that. Okay. Car status. Brake tensioner, brake disc ventilated, brake pads, cam gear, camshaft, idle roller. We'll do all the engine stuff separate. Oh, well. Frick.
Pull that last one off.
Yeah. Where was that one?
One of the what is it? Not the tension arms. The lateral links.
The lateral links, you
I
said?
think it was one of the lateral links, but I'm not positive. No. That's the upper arm.
You mean this one?
No.
Oh, the sway bar links.
No. There's a small lateral link right there.
This arm?
No. The little one.
Oh, the rear suspension arm. Got it. Swear to God, if my parents invite that old smoking hag to my house, I'm gonna be extremely mad. Is she a relative? Because you might be out of luck in that case. Which would kind of suck. Those are small rubber bushings. Put that back. I'm staring at one of the large ones,
Yeah.
so I'll grab that. No, that one's good. That one didn't... That one might have taken 1 here.
Okay, so it's either this
I'll
one
take
or
this
the
one.
other side. I think the whatever.
Because we don't want to replace it with bad bushing. Those were... That one was
All
fine.
good. So
Put
it's
that back.
so it's the passenger side.
Yeah. Welcome to the madness of doing car stuff. Although, in real life, I would be a lot more thorough than this.
We're partially just. Oh, there is none on this side.
So, what the hell did I replace with it?
Don't ask me, Dire Fox. You were the one who wasn't paying attention when I was asking. And
This
just
is-
moved along.
This is true. Is it this one?
Probably not.
Nope, that one was good. And I didn't have to take it out. I'm just an annoying person. Fair enough. What about that bushing?
You checked that one last time.
I died in the 40k universe. So what? This is badass heaven. I died of old age. Oh.
Wow. Did I put it in the front?
I don't think you put anything in the front.
I think you're right. Frickin' hell. I lost a bushing.
No shit.
Back out, back out. Not this side. I think we ripped everything out of this side.
Whatever, just keep going.
I'll just keep going. Alright. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of the stream. She's not welcome to my house ever. One of those people, huh?
Who's probably that upper control arm.
Probably. Bushing. Oh, I need to get all categories.
Well, that fix lasted real fucking long.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because somebody bugged me to use it before it was completely done.
I'm just gonna buy 6 of them.
You should get a pair of these. I think you'd like them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, I got the right amount of freaking
go
bushes.
down to freaking Tractor Supply and get a set. Because you're small feet.
Yes,
Smaller.
but I'm not spending $120 on a pair of boots from Tractor Supply.
Put pumps in. Okay. Back to this side. Make sure I put everything in. Besides the brakes.
I have never had a good experience with buying an expensive pair of boots.
For some reason, our best luck is like cheap stuff.
The,
Plain and simply,
the 40
fair
to,
enough, Arthur.
the $40 to $80 range.
Yoink.
I think they have cheaper options down there.
They might, but
I don't think I saw anything below like $90 in Tractor Supply.
well, there's the lower arm. Earth says because she's annoying, it's terrible living conditions, so she's probably sick or something, and she's going to expire because she's a chain smoker in her 60s. Oh, I had to deal with people like that before. But I don't know. One of them was actually rather nice, but if she's mean, that's something else altogether, I suppose. Did I put the spring back on the other side? Yes, I did. Okay. Rear suspension arm. Boop, boop, boop. And yeah, sure. So that one does have a bushing in it.
I said that already.
I thought you told me not to take that one off.
No, you did. You took it off, and it came off with everything in the green.
Oh. Yeah, it did.
I said that was probably the bushing.
Maybe. Oh, I probably replaced it with a better one, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna continue. You would be, huh? That bad? I actually said that to somebody's face once, and that was a bad decision. I was like 8, I think?
Is that only one bolt? There's no lower bolt for that?
Only lower bolt, surprisingly.
Oh, so it's a slip fit.
Yep.
Fun fact, Lady D's ass has more polygons than the entirety of Resident Evil 1.
Lady who?
Lady Dimitrescu's.
The one from the
newer
newer-
Oh.
Resident Evil game.
The
I believe it.
big.
Why shouldn't
Big
she have
woman.
more polygons? It's a brand new freaking game for the PS5, I think, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's just her ass has more polygons than Resident
Uh-huh.
Evil 1.
I 100%
That's
believe it.
okay.
That's
2B's ass from Nier Automata has more polygons than the entirety of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. When we're talking polygons in games, like,
Yeah.
it's not gonna take long
Once
to
you
exceed
start
things.
talking 1080 and 4K, you start having an assload of polygons.
Oh, we removed the freaking license plates too, because
Yep.
because we did. Alright, lower the freaking
You gonna
car.
give it back to her without the license plates?
No, isn't that how I get docked for points? Oops. Wrong button. I gotta fix the brakes.
And put the cam back in it.
Put a proper cam back in it.
Yes.
put your freaking plate back on. Alright, let me check my inventory real quick. I have a bunch of bad rubber bushings, bad pads, some tires, cam stuff, more water pump that I got a fine for, which is fine too. Okay, let's go. Let's buy parts. We can finally get rid of this damn thing. I did level up though. Let's see. Parking alley cheaper by 50%. I think I'm just gonna get all this cost stuff. Gives ability to inspect value of car. 5% on parts.
Wait. What about value of car and whatnot?
This one gives you ability to inspect the value of the car. I guess when you're going into the barn finds and stuff.
Probably, but those get expensive.
The
You're probably
man
better off.
bases his political beliefs on his thoughts, but a wise one changes them depending on who they are trolling.
So how many points do you have?
1. Did I mess up my command again? There we go. I'm sad that you're having a bad day, Arthur. That's never fun to deal with. What did you say, Wolf?
I asked you how many points you had.
Oh, we never mind. We don't have any. I thought I leveled up. I didn't.
You are
I'm doing great today.
26 points from leveling up, by the way, Dire Fox.
Woohoo! So we need 2 ventilated discs, some pads.
You need 4 pads and 2 discs.
Yes. So let's go over to
Sell your
brakes.
old bushings? Oh no.
I usually sell everything once the car is gone, just so
Yeah.
that way I know what I've replaced and what I haven't. So we need 2 of these. And we need
Brake pads.
4 of these.
Yes.
Let's put all that back on. On the plus side, we got a bunch of experience. So every time you frickin' do this and pull something off and put it back on again, you get a point.
Parallel, pull off the tire, put on the tire, pull off the tire.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I would definitely just... I'd pick a different part.
What is that?
I accidentally destroyed my
The-
fake plant.
The United Nations.
What kind of plant, or what kind of fake
Or
plant did you
EU.
have?
Oh. So NATO?
No, that's the EU flag.
Oh.
Cool. Tire. And then all we have left after this is engine stuff. Thanks to me not understanding the instructions. I've killed several real plants, including a cactus, because I overwatered it to hell. I think I watered it once, and then after a month it died. It's like, why? I don't want to know, do I?
Yes, you do.
Okay, that's pretty good. Good meme.
That's true story.
Fair enough. Brake pads. Caliper. Posted it on Discord. Okie dokie. I might have accidentally let a bunch of my real plants die outside. It's like, oh yeah, it's warming up. You know, we've been getting rain recently. Why not put them in early? Then it proceeds to snow.
3 days later.
Literally 3 days later, you're like, really? Gosh dang it. Alright, let's sell this stuff. I can sell the brake parts. Stop. Okay, car. What do you need now? Belt tensioner, idler roller A, and the belt. Okay. Belt tensioner. Crank pulleys, no. Idler roller A. What kind of belt did I need?
Serpentine belt.
A, inline 4B.
Beaver College changed its name to Arcadia in 2001, in part because anti-porn filters blocked access to the school's website.
Huh?
What?
Beaver College changed its name to Arcadia in
Oh.
2001.
Camshaft.
Damn.
Inline 4B. I hope that's right.
Camshaft
Yep.
inline 4B. Yep.
Cam gear B.
Cam gear inline 4B.
This is about as convoluted as sometimes the parts get, too.
Nah, this is actually still easier.
Yeah. Some of them can be pretty chaotic. There it is.
No, that's cam gear B inline 4.
Yeah. That's what we needed.
Okay.
Running timing cover. Oh. I needed just this. Damn it.
Just what?
I needed the.
Other cam gear?
Yeah, this one. Wait, that's not the dual overhead one.
Wait, go check it again.
Inventory. I need this. What?
Single overhead. Yep.
But it.
Because that's
Oh,
the front
because-
gear,
Yeah, you don't need it.
not the back gear.
Yeah.
Remember, it's
uh,
got the cam phasers on the back.
Yeah, it doesn't have cam phasers on the front.
Stallone. I'm making a movie about composers. I'm playing Beethoven. Van Damme. I'm playing Mozart. Schwarzenegger. I'm not saying it.
I'm at a complete loss because there's so many composers I can think of.
I'll be Bach.
There you go.
Oh. Ah.
New Wolf
Get
would
it?
Get it.
Of course Wolf would get it. Frick. Gosh dang it. All parts, please. Wait a minute. Oh, electronics shop. Third.
You sure?
Good news,
Yes.
everyone. Early this Sunday, the clock in the car will be accurate again.
Yeah. Not you're getting all
Actually,
four
it's
ones.
truth. Because
It
the
is
clock
truth.
in the car is...
It's also browsing on Reddit
Actually,
for more
it's
time.
wrong because the clock in the car is still off by like 20 minutes like usual.
Actually, Duo is not browsing Reddit. He's browsing something else, if I remember right.
Funny junk.
Yeah. Alright, time to put the engine together. And don't forget to change the freaking oil filter. Where is the oil filter?
You sure you didn't already change it?
Positive.
Are
It's
you
65%.
Science suggests that metal fans and classical fans are identical personality-wise. Symphonic metal fans.
I gotta put the car back up in the air to get the oil filter off. What time does the Norwal bacon? What?
I don't know.
I know the Norwal song from Jacksepticeye, but I don't think that's what you mean.
By the way, Duo, 6.
Oil filter,
I just remember you saying you were trying to head down and get some sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Rude!
Prisoners could serve a 1,000-year sentence in 8 hours. Future biotechnology could be used to make prisoners feel as if they were serving a 1,000-year sentence, a team of science claimed. Ah, sweet, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Delightful! We've already done that enough times. Man-made horrors. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by Norwal bacon.
I see that as being basically physically impossible because the human brain is not designed to endure 1,000 years. Hell, it's not designed to endure 200. I bet almost anybody would go insane before that.
Horse people, when they see non-horse people, thinking that riding horses will be cheaper than paying for fuel.
Seriously though. In some cases
I'm
it
gonna
would be
go
cheaper.
make some food.
Okay.
Alrighty, Duo.
Probably look at some adult material. That,
Fair.
We will...
and hopefully not be woken up by idiots.
Yeah, we will try to put off making dinner until like 9 at least.
Yeah.
These are not the idiots.
I know.
If I buy two either, whatever, doesn't matter.
No. You require another idler roller at a different point, I'm betting.
Probably. 'Cause I think I have two of them in my, or I have more than just one in my inventory. Let's put that on. I might not need another either one. Whatever, we can save it for another different
We'll
car.
see.
Yeah, we'll see if I forgot and have to take everything apart again just to put the part back on. You can't
We'll
sell
see if
the
the
car.
mechanic's right.
See if the real mechanic is correct. I think I see where it goes already. Yep. Yay! I heard the level up ding.
So are you saying that?
The mechanic was right, I know.
Okay.
Alright. I gotta get to the other side of the motor, I think. Did I do that already? Did that already.
Don't forget to put all the cam caps on.
Yep. Isn't there a specific way to put the cam caps on,
Yes.
too? You have to, like, do them by a certain foot-pound at a time?
Yes and no. It depends on the car, but it's more important most times to get the caps back where they came from in the orientation that they came off from, because the caps are all bored and honed. It's called a line boring or line boring, depending on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
The caps are mated to the bottom half. You cannot interchange them
Yeah.
or mix them up. I mean, some people do and you'll get by, but realistically speaking, like, an engineer will have a fucking aneurysm if you tell him that you mixed them up.
Generally, yeah. I just realized.
Same with the machinist.
What did you just realize, Arthur? But yeah, I imagine a machinist would have a freaking aneurysm if that happened.
Yeah.
On their watch.
They'll have an aneurysm and you'll probably have a broken jaw.
Oh, 100%.
You what?
You did what? Alright, what parts do I have left over?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was an auto reaction. Don't forget to put engine coolant in it.
I gotta put coolant in it, I gotta put oil in it.
Did you put a new oil filter on it?
I just did, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we can sell all the stuff.
Are you...
I'm not 100% sure, so we're actually not gonna sell everything yet. Car status. I missed a coil.
Yep.
I missed that coil. That coil specifically. Back out to the electronics shop, buy that.
I thought you already bought one coil.
I did. I need to replace 2.
Ah.
You can always become funny. Via practice. I highly doubt that most comedians were born going, oh, I'm freaking hilarious. Especially since a lot of them use their own experiences over time. Like, I am the machine!
Oh my god.
I am the machine, Gabriel, no, Fluffy, long thing. Okay, car status. Okay, we replaced all those parts, now we need to put oil in it and do all the other things.
There was something on its own page, by the way.
Oil. Let's see if I can fill it properly this time.
Bonk.
Let's try it.
Nope.
Not enough. I appreciate that you can check the dipstick. For some reason I thought you couldn't. That'd be silly because you can do it in the Switch version.
There you go.
No. We're done taking parts off. Okay, we need to refill this. Because I accidentally threw it all over the floor.
Where's the full mark on this?
I don't...
I saw the min mark.
Did you? Oh, min...
I'm betting
Is there
that
no
you're
maximum?
almost on the full mark. No. I'm betting it's a gray area. You see it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm betting you're about half full right now.
Because coolant needs room to do
Expand.
things too.
There you go. You're already over full. Way over full.
We sure?
Positive.
It says we did the coolant. Oh, they need me to drain it anyway.
Yeah, but you got fined for $50 because you didn't fucking actually catch it.
Yeah. And... no. Just no, Arthur. I would definitely not qualify it as bad. You had plenty of time to practice anyway. I mean, I wasn't a good writer overnight. I was decent. But... I practiced for...
Are you supposed to drain this or just refill it?
That's a good question. Change brake fluid, drain it. Okay, drain it. Yeah, I had to practice quite a bit, even with the first story. It took me literally like 10 years to write? Or some such?
The first one, yeah.
Yeah, the first one. Granted, I started writing it when I was pretty young, so there was always room for improvement. And I also went to school for it. The drain marks are catch me every time. There we go. I wouldn't say that at all. I mean, you have a few paintings that I know of that are frickin' awesome.
Drain.
There we go. I couldn't find it for some reason.
You mean besides putting your cursor on it and stopping like 4 times?
Yep. Drain. Take all that nasty out. Right. Put all this. Oh god, I can't see it again. Your inline 4 is driving me nuts.
Alrighty.
Stop.
Stop and check.
A little bit more.
Yes.
Thankfully, I don't think the game punishes you for overfilling, but still.
There you go. Perfect!
Perfection, thank you. What else? Oh, finish order. Okay. Car's incomplete. There's a rubber bushing missing.
Hey! Where are you missing that bushing at?
Where are my bushings?
Probably in the chassis.
Oh no. Alright. Upsy daisy, let's go. This is what I was afraid of. Where the frick did I... Oh.
Right there?
No, that's there. What about up front?
There.
Oh, thank god.
Shops will legitimately forget this shit too and send cars out.
That is true. Thankfully, the game tells you when you're about to really mess someone's day up. Now, I imagine forgetting certain bushings isn't as bad as
I don't
forgetting
think
other
you even
ones,
need to get it
but-
off the lift in order to turn the job in.
I think you're right. Mark. Oh, I can mark those. Yay! Order finished! Game saved! I have a singular skill point. That one costs 2. Oh, they get more expensive as you go. Okay.
Yep.
Should I just get all the lower level ones then?
Maybe not all of them, but probably a good idea to get things that'll speed some stuff up a little.
Mounting, unmounting, screwing speed. Ability to fix parts. Let me try that.
Increased chance by instant repair.
Well, here's the fun thing.
Wait,
I'm
can
not
you
gaslighting
fix
myself.
parts from Group 1?
No.
You can't fix parts from Group 1 right now at all? We
Correct.
haven't tried, I thought.
Well, this grants me the ability to do so.
No, it says increased chance
Of
of
instant
instant
repair.
repair by 2%,
Yeah.
which can mean that you can
I don't
repair
think I
them
have a
right
repair
now.
bench. I'm pretty confident I do not have a repair bench.
You might have to buy it. No, like from the tablet from the store.
Frick.
Like in Motorcycle Mechanic.
That's right. Add-ons. Vehicle add-ons.
Oh,
No.
nice.
That's not where it is.
Body
Tuning,
tune, tune up.
main, tire. Body shop. I can just buy a DeLorean.
No, that's your mod.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're in the shop.
Oh. How do you expand your shop?
Through this thing. Let's see.
Then that would probably be a workbench.
Paint shop, customization, lifter, another lifter, paint shop, salvaging, warehouse, dyno.
Salvaging. Right.
Adds container equipped with stripping tools near your garage. Allows you to salvage and upgrade parts. So we don't have that yet.
Okay.
So we need money for that.
And what's the other one to the right and then the bottom left?
This one? Warehouse. I need to get the garage expansion first. Paint shop level 1 and the dyno.
Okay. And
think I should get
the
things
stuff
that
on the
are-
right, like the welder and whatnot.
Brake lathe, workbench. There's the workbench. Still need that garage expansion first. How much is that? A lot of money.
Wait, the workbench, real quick.
Yeah.
Allows fixing of mechanical parts.
Renovator upgrade required. Which is this right here.
Okay, anything else?
There's plenty.
It doesn't require the
These all require something else. The lighter gray ones don't.
Yeah, I know.
It could be sick. My original pieces are far worse than my paintings. I don't have any original ideas. I can't do anything complicated. I can only make Gamera and some other characters. Practice. I kid you not. Giving up just halts your growth, so to speak. If you convince yourself that you can't do a thing, then you're not going to be able to do a thing. It's almost as simple as that, but you also need the practice to go with it. I'm not sure if that made much sense.
Talent can only get you so far.
Yeah.
You're not born knowing how to run.
Yeah,
You're also
actually have
not
to figure
born
it out.
knowing how to walk, and you're not born knowing how to even crawl.
That's true. Gotta learn all those things.
Yep. Gotta crawl before you can walk, and walk before you can run as you grow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, if you have an accident and have to relearn things, the order can be quite a bit different. But
Yeah. I mean, I stole
Experience
so
and
many
practice.
ideas when I was working on stories just to do it and just
Yeah.
to experiment with it, and eventually was able to change them
quite
enough that people were like, "Oh, that's a different take on the same character," which is fine, which is acceptable.
a bit. Headphone warning.
I can always just mute.
Or not.
Hang on. Okay. So as far as other tools, we can get a field pressure meter, an onboard diagnostics, electric multimeter, tire tread gauge, compression tester, welder, charger, battery charger, and window tint, which I don't really particularly care about. Which, what are your suggestions?
And
Sure.
what that you don't care about?
The window tint.
I'd say any of the cheap tools. So like tire tread, battery charger, multimeter. Things that will be kind of common.
Yeah.
I mean,
Battery charger's pretty expensive.
Oh wow.
I can get field pressure or compression.
Eh,
I'm trying to say about $5,000.
that's up to you. For the moment, I'd say probably hold off a little bit, because you can buy them at any point.
Mm-hmm. I can buy them while I have cars in my shop.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a mission that's not story just yet. We can do a diesel. See what the difference is. Oh my god. Replace with parts of minimum condition 33%. Poor brake performance. Okay, let's do that one.
Huh.
Should be simple. Should be. Well, I understand why they don't really care about the condition of the parts.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Add the ability to repair shit.
Let's see how much that is. I need to
1
get the garage
point.
expansion first.
No. The skill point.
I think I need 2 skill points.
1. It's base 1.
Oh, this one.
Because you believe it adds the ability to actually fix parts. Period.
Yeah.
Of course, it would be nice to know what Group 1, Group 2, and whatnot are, but that ability is probably a good thing to have if that's what it is.
Oh, I got a case. Let's sell everything else. Actually, hold on. Let's do one of these things. So,
79%, or just each individually?
just each individually. I can just keep hitting enter. There we go. Now we got $500.
Nice.
Can I have another chip? Okay. Cool. I don't know what the scrap gets me.
Hmm?
I forget what the scrap does for me.
Mm.
Alright. Let's see. What do you exactly want me to do to this thing? Brake caliper, brake disc, ventilated. That's it? Nah, let's put it up higher. Like an actual person would do. Yoink. I mean, your tires... Did I buy the tire pressure? Or the tire tread tester? I think it just checked all 4 of them. Pal, I got some bad news for you. Your tires suck.
Yeah, but he wasn't asking for tires.
True. Let's loosen that one up. How bad are we looking at these discs?
Oh, good boy.
Oh god. Oh wait, I should expand or examine stuff. Have a chip again. Because that gives me EXP every time I do it. And I can just hold the button.
Okay.
Also,
It's only
normally-
giving you one.
One at a time, yeah. I know I rag on the cars in the game, but let's face it, if you see somebody outside, out in the real world, with a crappy car, it could be for any number of reasons. Maybe they're in the middle of restoring it, maybe they don't have a lot of money. Maybe it's the only car they can find, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons.
I find that the majority of people just don't give a fuck. And the lesser majority of people can't afford it.
Yeah.
And then the smallest majority of people are uninformed and don't care to be informed. So, in other words, they don't know that they're supposed to do something to prevent it. Or
Yeah.
that it's happening in the first place.
Like, oh, it's just replaceable, doesn't matter. That kind of thing.
No, it's like people who don't understand that driving in winter with snow on the ground in the Rust Belt in America, coat your car in salt and will rot the fucking thing out in like 4 to 7 years if you don't take it through a car wash regularly during the winter.
Mm-hmm. That's true enough.
So 3 years in, they all of a sudden have a car that's ready to be snapped in half because there's no metal in the middle.
Yeah. Which, let's face it, you don't want to run into anything with a car that's ready to snap in half. I'm not saying that everybody should be welders, for example, but... I think that's everything I can examine? Is that
Something
everything?
like that for the moment. I think, for the most part.
Everything I am capable of examining,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. Back to it. So, 3 brake calipers, which, I think I found one. Actually, what was the minimum requirement? 33%, okay. That off. This only wants calipers and discs. Brake discs? I think.
I think.
Also, for the record, spraying that stuff on doesn't immediately work. It does take a little bit sometimes.
For the record, WD-40 is not a penetrating oil. It will not help.
Also that.
Also, for the record, like, half of penetrating oils don't work.
Yeah. Wait.
They only start working after you get it loose.
True. That brake disc is probably getting replaced. Let's see, is this thing 4-wheel disc? Yep.
Yes. That disc is fine, but that caliper's gone.
Oh yeah, well I think all the calipers on this thing are getting replaced.
Mm-hmm.
This disc looks fine, but... 52. I'm waiting for a car to come in that I have to spray every one of them.
Mm-hmm. That's really bad in real life.
Oh yeah.
That should absolutely never happen in real life.
It should. Dragon Kuro is still here.
Nice to know you're still here. How are you liking the stream, Dragon Kuro?
Any questions thus far about random car crap that I could hopefully answer? Well, we got Wolf here, so you can answer most things. Alright, what did you want again? No pads? No pads. I understand nothing. Fair enough. Well, right now, we're just doing brake stuff. Which...
So wait, this guy wants 3 calipers, not 4, and 3 brake discs, not 4, and no pads.
Correct.
Okay, for one, in real life, if you ever replace the rotors on a car, the brake rotors, always replace the pads with the rotors.
Always.
You can replace the pads without the rotors. You cannot replace the rotors without the pads, because the old pads will wear in the old grooves on the new rotor.
Mm-hmm.
New pads will wear into the old rotors, and if they happen to make the old rotors a little flatter, all the better.
Yeah. Or at least replace them in pairs. Dude, I'm sorry, I was gone for like 4 whole minutes, I was shedding their tears. It's okay. Mr. Chuck Norris need nothing of that to stop a car. He just tells it to stop and it does so out of fear of Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh. Actually, that's a question. Dragon Kuro, like how much of does Chuck Norris have a reputation in Colombia? I got to know. I'm so curious. So I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, Chuck Norris. Yeah, Chuck Norris enjoys the Chuck Norris jokes. Dragon Kuro enjoys the Chuck Norris jokes, so I wonder what reputation he has, you know, in said country.
Yeah.
Here in Colombia? Yeah.
Probably almost none. Other than that, he's an American actor.
Mm-hmm. Well, some say he is God. You're in my chair. Okay, so that's those ones done. Well, man, I hope this gets you along a little further, random game guy. There we go. So, how do I explain brake systems easily? Well, one, it's a hydraulic system.
What bugs me about the game is that when you reinstall the brake caliper,
It gives you the option to reinstall the piston, too.
yes, without ever having you disassemble the brake caliper, and it doesn't work like that in real life most times.
Most times.
Sometimes you fuck up and that piston comes flying out.
Yeah. Jesus clips?
No.
No. Kuro says, well, honestly, I'm not sure. Never thought of that, and since I'm in touch with many American people, it feels natural to me, about the OP-ness of Chuck Norris, but I don't remember when I started knowing about that. I need to ask some friends. Fair enough!
Hang on, I need to phone a friend.
That's the other thing I've been wondering about, like... We got, obviously, Dragon Kuro, you're from Colombia, we got Fuji from New Zealand, us, obviously, in the US. Baku... I don't remember where Baku is. Why is Chuck Norris even famous? I think it all started with his relationship to Bruce Lee.
No.
No?
He's an actor.
Actual question? Probably Walker, Texas Ranger, then.
No, before that.
Before that?
He was an actor for a while. He was an actor before he met with Bruce Lee, but kind of the backstory to Chuck Norris and that whole bit is Chuck Norris is one of the few people who actually studied the martial art that Bruce Lee invented. Translated into English, roughly, it's called The Way of the Intercepting Fist. Essentially, Bruce Lee studied multiple martial arts and combined what he learned from all of them to create a flowing martial art. Instead of a few set things that you learn, it's very different, very interesting, and extremely effective. Any which way, Chuck Norris was one of the original students. he actually learned that, and he also was an actor, so he got a couple of parts in movies, and he's one of the only actors, if not the only actor, who like is a lead role in movies that had any kind of a movie experience with Bruce Lee.
Oh, okay.
Chuck Norris actually was in a movie with Bruce Lee while he was a student, and quote unquote got his ass handed to him by Bruce Lee in the film.
As the evil character, I think?
Yeah, he was an evil character. Any which way, he then later went on to have his own career. He was one of the big 80s action heroes, you know, always saving the day, roundhouse kicking people in the teeth and shit. He was in one of the movies is Delta Force.
Oh, that's right.
Back when Delta Force was originally made, before they were disbanded.
That's right, because Delta Force doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. I mean, you could timestamp the explanation on the VOD and watch it later. Any which way,
Suffering from bad internet.
the big thing is the biggest thing is he was an 80s action hero.
Mm-hmm.
And he had some of the most popular, highest grossing movies, you know, big fucking open hairy chest, just
Man.
yeah, fist fight after gunfight, like John Wick before John Wick happened, like 30 years before John Wick. Later on, went on to do Walker, Texas Ranger in the 90s. By the way, his wife is actually in the show, if I remember correctly, as his wife. And if I remember right, the show actually partially stopped because she got pregnant. Any which way, I can't entirely remember, and don't quote me on any of that being true on that bits about the wife. But he went on to be the same kind of action hero in a weekly show about Texas. And on top of that, he's just a good person in real life, like outside.
He's
of
won a few
movies.
awards, apparently.
Yes.
Let me catch up on... Actually, hang on. International crap, yep.
But yeah, one of his
Good 80s movies, indeed.
one of the things that is like very memorable for a lot of people is from a movie called Lone Wolf McQuade or McQuade.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's McQuade. Where Chuck Norris is essentially knocked out by the bad guys, thrown into his patrol SUV, which is 4-wheel drive with a supercharged V8. By the way, actual model is a Dodge Ram Charger, I think 1986 or so. But any which way, they then bury him alive in this SUV.
And then he just drives out of
He
him.
he wakes up, cracks open a beer, douses his face in it to wake him up before he completely suffocates to death from lack of oxygen, and then starts the truck up and essentially manhandles it out of this,
like 6-foot pit.
yeah.
Yeah, Lone Wolf McQuade probably got him pretty famous.
Among some other things. Delta Force was one of those big ones, because there was like 2 or 3 movies. And Walker, Texas Ranger, obviously. But yeah, he never lost, he never really got injured in any of the big action movies and whatnot, and he always kicked ass for the good guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Roundhouse kicking his way to victory.
Yeah. I don't know if I need to use the compression tester or any of that. Hold on. Let's do one more story mission and maybe call it a day. We'll see what happens.
Why are you calling it a day early? We have to put off making dinner until
that's
Dylan's
right.
asleep.
Never mind. We'll be here a bit.
We might be here long enough for freaking Fuji to pop in.
True. Hey, it's a, Lancia. Or no.
What do you...
This
which
car.
one? That's a Volkswagen Golf from the 80s.
Oh.
It's not a Lancia.
I was thinking maybe Delta. Why is that a Shuriken? Katagiri Tamago. That's a Honda Civic.
Shingos. Yeah, I know.
Put new engine oil and filter. Fix suspension clunk and rattles. Oh lord. Repair all running gear faults? Oh no 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 no. Oh lord. 24-hour fox! That would be pretty wild. I'm scared of this
That would
mission
have to
right
be
here.
a Friday into Saturday stream,
Yeah, it would.
so that she could recover on Sunday.
Let's fix... Wow, your Civic's actually in pretty good shape. Let's take a look at it. I'm not sure I could even do a 24-hour unless I had ridiculous amounts of caffeine. There we go. We gotta level up at some point, I just don't know where. Just one EXP point at a time. I'm not sure what I would even do for a 24-hour. Probably a whole medley of things.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I can play a game for 24 hours, but you wouldn't want to hear my commentary after about 3 hours.
Mhm.
Swap it up, keep it fresh. All that stuff. Well, you know, if I went for 24 whole hours, you wouldn't have to attend for 24 hours. I wouldn't ask that of you. There's no way. I mean, there are some crazy people who would, but I never expect it from people.
Mm-hmm.
Even on like 12 hour, 6 hour, hell, 3 hour. People got stuff to do.
Yeah.
I appreciate your company by all means. But I know y'all got lives and stuff.
You also need to check the rear suspension and whatnot.
Yep. I think I got all that stuff.
I'd say just focus on
All this stuff.
the four corners and the engine if you're just trying to get the EXP points.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the EXP points. That's all I really care about. It's easy to just do it. So that might be the next perk point I get, is the faster, faster inspecting.
Yeah.
Which is only a half a second, but I think each one of these only takes about a second or two.
Mm-hmm.
So, alright. Put you in the lift.
I believe they take about 2 to 3.
Yeah. What do you even need? Change oil. That's it? Okay. Easy enough, let's go. I don't even have to open the engine bay. Or open the hood. Well, yeah, I do to fill it, but... yeah, just send the car out with no oil. Oh, I have to wait till it goes completely up. There we go. No, no.
Yeah, Dire Fox, because you
Yes.
can't put a 6-foot tall thing under a car that's only 4 feet off the ground.
Exactly. Poll, type yes if I should draw turtles, or say no if I should sit alone in my bed. Yes. I guess I should type it. Draw turtles. Draw things. Nope, already used it. Move that back. Yeah, so Kudo, essentially, we put all the oil in the, well, normally there's a little plug somewhere under here that's like here.
It's right there. It's on the side.
It's on the side.
On the bottom of your screen side. Go behind the front axle and look forward to the motor.
Oh. Over here.
You see the
Oh,
bolt
this
in the center of the pan?
That guy?
Yeah, that's the drain bolt.
So normally you undo that, and all the oil comes spilling into that container over there. Normally.
And then you pull the oil filter.
Yes. Otherwise you get oil every frickin' where. I should sell all this stuff. Oil filter, just inline 4 filter. Nothing exciting. Did I misspell oil?
Maybe you should try filter?
Yeah, let me try filter. There it is. That sucker back in. Say hey if I should draw his bomb, or say no. If it should just be the turtle. No, I think you should do both. So I guess I will type also. There you go. That filter in. Yeah, one of the biggest mistakes, I guess, it would qualify as, for oil changes, just for the kind of basic thing, is double gasketing the oil filter.
Oh, the most common thing that you're going to seriously fuck up.
So on the
Okay.
top of this filter up here, there's like a, you can't see it because of the lip on the filter. There's a little rubber O-ring that goes around the opening.
And the rubber O-ring can get stuck on the metal sealing surface on the engine and pull the ring out of the filter. And the new filter will also have a ring, so that ring will be, the new ring will be sitting on top of the old ring, and then the old ring will be sitting on top of the mating surface, or the sealing surface. So where the two O-rings meet and clamp together, it won't hold pressure because they both have give. And it will just piss oil
Everywhere.
And it's something that every mechanic will do
At least once.
once. Because if it's a mechanic that does it twice, they should never be a mechanic.
Right. Oh, I said say not type. Whoops. Well, I said it too, so at least I think I did. Alright. So that was probably one of the simplest jobs you can do as a quote-unquote mechanic. No? Wiper blades?
Air filter or wiper blades.
Oh yeah, air filter. Air filter's really easy too. If we get one of the, well, we had one earlier.
Most of the time it's air filter, wiper blades, battery,
Gotcha.
or code pull.
Yeah, code pulls are really easy. We don't have the tool for that though. Good morning. Hello, young man. Please help me. I have set off on a ride and my car stopped working. It just shut down suddenly. Fortunately, some good young man towed me to your workshop. If it weren't for him, or weren't for them, I'd rather not go into it. Please see what you can do to get it up and running again. I have no idea what could have happened. Usually everything's working just after a 6-month break. Thanks for setting up a workshop here in the middle of nowhere. In the meantime, please allow me to use the restroom. I'll see you soon. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Well, let's... Oh. Okay. Well, I take it we have...
Might want to inspect a few more things.
Let's inspect a few more things. I love it when the car comes in and it tells me exactly what's wrong. I want to play this game some more. Let's watch. That sounds like a movie, not a game. Unless it was what? Sega?
Sounds like a movie series.
Yeah.
And yes, you're thinking of Sega because you're thinking of Bayonetta.
No, not Bayonetta. I was thinking of the hacked games.
Oh god.
Those. The games that were unreleased to people, for obvious reasons.
Direfox.
Yeah.
Suspension and engine, because it's 17, 9, 9, 9, and 9. The
True.
rest of it almost isn't worth bothering with unless you're actually trying to diagnose a problem.
True. I can't help but notice that the fuel pump is highlighted.
Yep.
Oh boy! I was just worried that the other task would say diagnose clunking issue or something. Alright, let's get this thing into the shop. What do we got? Change oil, refill with new, other tasks. Okay. So there's no mysteries. Supposedly. So I guess this is if you have the ability to repair parts. You can just repair the part and hope you don't have to buy anything.
Or
Oh
salvage.
god. We gotta get the clutch plate.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be
I
involved.
already spotted that. I think I also saw something about a timing gear.
Yeah. Cam gear, ignition wires,
Underleaf
idler roller, timing
Timing
belt.
belt, yep.
Oh god, so we gotta... Let's just start draining fluids.
In real life, that would be about $6,000 worth of work.
Yes.
If not more.
Is there anything... I need to replace the water pump too? Okay, so where's your cooling reservoir?
Okay, I'm partially joking there. It really would be $3,000 to $6,000 worth of work in labor.
Yeah. Got it. Your cooling was terrible. Alright, so let's drain. What else do we need to drain out of here? Fuel pump. Starter. Might as well drain the oil while I'm at it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to do that anyway.
Fuel pump, starter, water pump.
Oh, I drained the coolant, because it had none.
Yeah.
Yoink. Yeah, you need coolant, guys, otherwise stuff overheats and doesn't work no more. How much oil did you have?
Aluminum melts at about 1200 degrees Fahrenheit. Gasoline burns at about 1600 degrees Fahrenheit.
6,000, huh? Same amount I have to pay for. That's an expensive OnlyFans, can I skip? Why do I always take your big ones?
I don't know, Dire Fox, you tell me.
Wow.
Should I be letting somebody else do that?
What did I just do? No, I don't want to do any of this.
Right click.
Switch to default mode. There we go. Okay. I lost track of where I was at. Okay. Let's get that fuel pump. Oh, this thing isn't on leaf springs. It's just solid arms. Okay. Not the most comfortable ride, I imagine, but that's okay. Take that out. It's just a basic fuel pump. Do we have any other choices for fuel pumps? Not really. I6B. So an inline 6, huh?
Yep. There's probably also aftermarket fuel pumps at a certain level.
Probably. But yeah, fuel pumps IRL are a nightmare. You gotta take everything out.
Depends.
Relay type V. Relay type I. Is that in our fuse box?
Probably.
Let's go up to the front and see. Can I get to the fuse box from here?
Maybe.
Accessible from engine bay. Okay. Get back down. I want to do all the simple things that I'll probably forget first. Wrong button. Alright, relays A and B, right?
Oh, it looks like it's missing one.
It does look like it's missing one. Looks like it's missing two. Part mount. Maybe not. It just immediately tells me to put the top on.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
There you go.
Never mind. So this one and this one. 1%. Not part mount. Part shop. There's no face cams people trying to reach through the screen. I mean, I imagine OnlyFans has face cams. It'd be silly for them not to, I guess. Relay A, relay B. Put things in car. Fun thing to disable cars. Remove the fuel pump relay. Wolf looks like he's waiting to speak. Alright.
I almost want somebody to pull that shit on me and then hide while waiting to see the reaction and giggle as how they fucked me over. And to watch me look for a shittily used relay that matches and just plop it in.
Yeah, sometimes the fuel pump relay is essentially the same relay as something else.
Most cars will use like
Many of the same type.
2 or 3 relays types over the entire car. So even if the car has 20 relays, it might be 20 of the exact same relay.
It very well could be, yeah.
Usually it's not one for that many different relays, but I've seen it happen.
Can I zoom at all? There we go. Alright, I need the starter.
Which needs to be replaced anyway.
Mm-hmm. Take that sucker off. I drained the oil already, right?
Not on the trans.
YOLO. Let's see if it actually forces me to do it.
It
There goes
shouldn't
the whole
penalize you
gearbox.
anyway because a trans is a sealed unit.
No, yeah, true. That would be amazing. But no such thing, sadly. Well, no, probably a good thing, actually.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind $500 million a month.
Fair. So the giblet we're taking off now, I guess means we're in a manual car. Which a lot of people don't know how to use. So, how do I explain this magic? The thing we
Less
just
than
took
1
off,
in 5 people in America know how to drive a manual transmission now.
yeah.
And it's going down every day
Mm-hmm.
because it's more of the older generation that knows.
True. It's a good thing to know. But at the same time, I understand why people don't. I get it. It's not all that much work, I promise. Alright, what do I need to get out? Alternator, belt tensioner. We got these. Cams, wires, and the radiator.
A manual transmission will almost never leave you on the side of the road like an automatic can.
Almost. But yeah, if your transmission goes in an automatic, good luck!
And it can happen at any moment. Whereas a manual will usually give you a lot of signs for a long time that it's going to fail. Like
Yeah.
you might lose first gear, but you can still start off in second. Or you might lose second. Still start off in first. Skip shift to third. Still use fourth and fifth. It might then drop fourth. So you're skip shifting first to third to fifth. And this might take years before it finally goes, yeah, guess what? You don't have first, second, fourth, or fifth.
Mm-hmm. Quiz was my favorite evolution. I think you said Sylveon? Last time? We need to get the belt tensioner. There's the water pump. Take that sucker off. I drained
What
the
was
coolant.
that about Elatreon, Direfox?
I swear to God. There's gotta be a meme somewhere of somebody making a Latreon a freaking evolution.
Probably.
Mission wires. Okay. That's
On the
OBD.
distributor side.
Yep. Yoink. Oh, 10%. Oh my god.
Bye-bye plugs.
Taking those out. So, an engine needs 3 things to work, essentially.
No.
4 things?
Well, yeah, it needs 3 things.
Idler, rotor, radiator. Spark, fuel, air. Compression.
4.
4?
Fuel, air, compression, and a spark.
Yes.
Yes, it needs 4.
I need to take the timing cover off.
Technically, you can go with saying it needs 3
If
by
you don't
saying
count
it needs
compression.
a fuel mixture or an intake charge mixture.
Yeah.
It needs compression and spark. But
Usually can diagnose engine problems
yeah,
via one of those 3 things. Or 4 things. I think I need- wait. Hold on. Before I go too deep, alternator, belt tensioner, cam gear. Did I remove that just now? Idle roller.
Maybe.
Timing- oh, well, I need the timing belt anyway. Did I rip that out? Cert belt, timing belt, timing cover, cam gear. Oh, so I don't actually have to go that deep into the engine? Really? Starter we have, timing belt we have, cert belts.
you sure you don't want to pull that cover off and just get a look in on that
Have a good look see. You
cam
want me to
set?
replace this fuel filter, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, you do. Okay. Yoink. You just take that with me. I have all the cert belts pulled off, I believe. Yeah. 'Cause this is a inline 4. Although the other one wasn't quite the same, I guess. Thankfully, and not so thankfully. Engines come in all sorts of configurations.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that actually looks pretty good.
Yep, that's fine. Put it back together.
Put that back on.
Sometimes it's legitimately how you mechanic. Just
Pick stuff
pull
off.
shit. Yeah, just pull shit off, take a look at it, go, oh, that looks good. Or, that looks good enough.
Yeah,
Put it
that
back
looks good.
together.
Continue on. Which is kind of funny, but I mean...
Pull it off. Turn it over! Yep, everything looks like it works fine. Beak.
You can also turn things over by hand. You don't necessarily stick the key in it.
That's true.
Alright, let's see. No, not orders. I want to look at the car. So let's grab alternator belt tensioner, which should be in electronics.
Give me that soda.
Here you go. Doink. And then back to regular engine parts. Belt. Not belly. Frick. Typing is a good thing. Belt. Belt tensioner. I think it was basic. Cross status. Yes. Arthurina. I like it. The name, I mean. Cam gear? No? Oh, because CSM is not a word. Oh god, which cam
Yeah.
gear?
I'm just gonna make this abundantly clear, Arthur. If a guy who knows me, and I mean actually knows me, not like two passing ships in the night acquaintances, like one of my friends, whatnot, if he tried to kiss me and managed it, he probably knew going into it that he might end up in the hospital. I have absolutely no problems with gay men and seeing them do their thing with each other or any of the above. But I am very straight myself. And my friends and people who really know me know this and know that you're not allowed to do that. That is a no-go zone for me.
Oops.
It's like, and if they do something that disrespectful, yeah, they're gonna pay for it.
I'm clicking on all the wrong things at the moment. I'm forcing a little bit. Got it.
As a caveat, say a gay man who didn't know me was interested in probably a more believable situation would be something like walking out of a bar or at a restaurant that serves alcohol. They came up, hit on me, and almost immediately tried to do something like that. That's whatever. They don't know me from a fucking can of paint. Say something, straighten it out. That's how that works. But if they know me, that's a different story.
I highly doubt. Serpentine belts. Oh my god, frick. Spelling. Serpentine belt A. I for single? Yes. 4 spark plugs, a starter, and a timing belt. This one I believe. Spark. Oh, right. Electronics. Spark plug. Monk. Wrong thing.
Yeah.
And starter. Water pump I don't think I bought yet. Nope.
Didn't you
Special
get that
starters?
ability to repair shit?
Yeah, but I don't have a repair bench. I'll check real quick, hang on. Inventory. Sell. Yeah, can't just...
Walk around now that you have now that you potentially have the ability, see if any of these benches actually light up as usable.
It's the phone, it's that, computer,
The
toolbox.
ooh, excuse me.
I'm just looking for other benches.
Ooh,
another
there's some stuff
toolbox.
over here.
A bunch of trash. Well, and a generator.
Okay, go back to your original toolbox.
This one?
Yes. Now go to that bench next to it. Yeah, look down a little bit closer. Because you weren't at the bench vise, you were at the books on the back.
Nothing's highlighting.
Okay. Check the back wall too, just to see if anything lights up while we're
Just doing this.
putzing around like
What's
this.
that? I can't tell what that is.
Walk around a tiny bit, or walk from side to side, getting a look at it.
It's got a band on it. Maybe an
Okay,
oil filter wrench?
my first guess is...
Oops, sorry. Let's check.
Okay, yeah. That band wraps to a bolt. To a nut on that bolt. So, my first guess would be an oil filter wrench. An old style. For really stubborn stuff. Now, if it didn't have that bolt there, I would say it's probably a nut splitter.
Mm.
And yes, there is a tool called a nut splitter.
Yes, there is. Oh, starter. Need one of those. Water pump. Oh god, I don't remember which one I need.
Yeah,
Dude, what
I don't
was the
know
laminated
what
for?
the fuck... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Inventory. Water pump I4, got it. This one. Not this one. This one. Hold on. Oh, me oh my. Can I assemble it? I do have to put the radiator in from... not body assembly. Normal mode. Do I not have it on the lift, like, entirely?
Do not have what?
Oh, I'm just being dumb. I wasn't clicking on the right...
Box?
No!
Whoops.
Give me that back. I wish radiators were this easy to put in. You do. Quite a bit, in fact. There we go. Okay, timing belt. That needs to be new also. Yes. Tensioner. I believe I also bought one of those. Right, radiators. I wish radiators were that easy to replace.
Some of them are.
Some of them are. I feel like on the older stuff. If I remember correctly.
Sometimes. Sometimes on the newer stuff it's almost that easy, but
What?
yeah.
What? Oh no. I'm... There we go. Wrong kind of zoomies here. There we go. God. I'm just remembering the one bolt we had to do for the Mazda. The one underneath the dash, essentially.
Oh my god, that one fucking screw.
That...
It was a Phillips head screw.
Oh, that's right. It was a Phillips head.
Had to get a 10-year-old kid to go up under the dash
To
and get
actually
it in there.
Because he was small enough. Gotta love it. Certainly positive. And I'm not sure how I can articulate it right now. Especially with my attention divided. Is that everything? On this... oil filter? Oh.
In short, articulated not well, Dire Fox. It's because people who care matter to you.
That's the short version, yeah.
People who give a shit about trying to improve and do decently
Yes.
matter to you.
Which obviously is something that you're doing. Nothing in the back, I don't think. What do I have? No new parts. That's a good thing. I need to put the oil back in it. I need to put the coolant back in it. What else do I need to put in it? Oh, right! The transmission!
Yep. Wrong direction.
Oops. No, 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 no. Get back under there, please. Lift! You'd think I'd notice I could see the frickin' back of the engine. There we go. The fact that clutch plates work the way they do still mystifies me, even though I understand kind of how they work.
Okay, what do you need explained?
I understand they basically work with friction.
It works the same way as the brakes.
Yeah, which is kind of weird, but I like it. Whoa!
So the disc brake that spins
Mm-hmm. The clutch plate?
is the clutch plate.
Yep.
The flywheel and the pressure plate are the brake pads.
Yeah, okay.
The reason why the pressure plate works as a brake pad is because it's bolted to the flywheel.
Yeah. You bolt that onto the flywheel first, and then you put the plate on top.
No, you put the plate on top of the flywheel.
Yeah.
Or you put the clutch disc on top of the flywheel, and then you put the clutch plate on top of the disc,
And then the pressure
and
plate.
bolt it. No, that's the pressure plate.
Right.
You put the clutch pressure plate on top of the disc, and bolt it to the flywheel.
Right, okay.
And the clutch pressure plate applies pressure to the clutch disc.
It's in the name after all. Oops,
Yeah.
Sorry.
And squeezes the disc between the flywheel and the pressure plate to lock all three together.
Right, okay. I don't
And
know
then the
why I get tripped up
transmission
so hard.
is splined to the center of the clutch disc, so that when the disc is spinning, the transmission is spinning. But when the pressure plate releases all that pressure, the disc doesn't spin, the transmission doesn't spin.
Yeah. That's my future offspring. What are you doing here? Surviving. Trying to live, I guess. Who knows? Depends on their desires. Is that everything now? Okay, we need to put the oil in and we need to do all the fluids again. Okay. The first order of business, oil. Because for some reason I forget that one out of all of these things. Why? I don't know. It's kind of the lifeblood of an engine. Also, no, you don't fill it until it starts spilling over. That's actually really bad.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the guy who put, what was it, 5 gallons of fuel into the oil?
Wait, what?
It's a meme, essentially. It's like a guy goes up to some guy at a gas station because he sees that the nozzle of the gas pump is in the guy's engine,
Yeah.
and the dude's just like, buddy, that's not where the gas goes. And he's like, what do you mean? Like, that's a scary thing. I'll gotta drain that out.
Okay, so I also have to point out, never do that, because gasoline thins out oil and stops the oil to the point where the oil will not do its job of actually lubricating the engine.
Mm-hmm.
And everything will die. That's beside the point of, once everything heats up to a certain point, the engine will catch fire from the inside out.
Oh, yeah. Because that's fun to deal with.
Big fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, drain. I'm not sure if they had the drain tool in the previous game.
I think they did.
I don't know, I could be wrong. I see you're quoting Dinosaur again?
Probably.
What other random things as far as car stuff? Oh, I overfilled that. With yeah, you'll use the word lubricating a lot when you're working on car stuff. There are so many lubricants. Coolant, isn't coolant technically
Yes.
a lubricant?
Yep.
Wait,
It's like glycol, so it's
Or just refill. Okay.
yeah.
Ethylene glycol.
Propylene glycol, ethylene glycol. The glycol itself is I think technically a type of oil slash lubricant.
Woohoo! Done. I should probably save. I don't think we've done that since the start of the stream. We have 1 skill point. And $7,000. Let's get cut time of examining parts. So we do a lot of examining. We're back in like 3 minutes? Okay. No worries. Fuel pressure, compression. Extend your services to include full body repairs. Charge batteries. I know with this game it's like, as soon as you unlock a tool, you start to... They actually require you to start using it, if I remember right.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
I know the quests get harder as you go. So...
What is that top right one on the garage expansions?
Oh! Sorry. The test path.
The test path. And what else is there? Anything cheaper?
Car wash.
You sure you don't want the fucking car wash?
I do want the car wash. Salvaging. What else? Salvage and upgrade parts. Dyno, paint shop, garage expansion, and another lift. Let's change the lift some parts in the garage. Paint shop level 3. Paint shop level 2. We're in the warehouse. Where we can store spare parts. Should I grab the car wash? See if people actually ask me to wash their cars.
Sure.
It's a lot of money.
It's up to you.
I'll guess.
You can buy a bunch of tools instead if you want.
Tools are probably better.
How much is window tint?
200.
It's an extra service that's easy.
True. That did a thing. Let's get these $300 tools too. And do another mission. Compression test, fuel pressure, car charger. Yeah, we'll do those. Where is my phone? Hinata Moon. I love the names they come up with to get around the copyrights and such. Ooh, I don't care what we're doing this, regardless. I saw we had 17 seconds left to accept the mission, so I just kind of grabbed it.
Okay.
What do I need to do?
Yes.
That's it?
Other tasks listed.
Change windshield washer fluid. Drain. Okay, easy. Let's go. Put it in the garage.
You didn't even need to put it in the garage.
No, I didn't. What is that plate? Is it a polar bear?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna stop explore. Jesus. Where is your windshield washer fluid? Over there. I understand why you want it drained. It looks old. That looked white.
FYI, you can just drain your windshield washer fluid by washing your windshield with it.
It doesn't really matter if it gets old. It's just alcohol, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Don't drink it. It's not good for you. It's not that kind
There's
of
a
alcohol.
reason why it's the forbidden Kool-Aid.
There's a lot of things that are forbidden.
Are you all done?
Kool-Aid. I don't know. Car status. We did it. We can finish the order. Why is this highlighted? Oh, there's a window tint kit. Okay.
Do they want window tint?
They do not.
How much is window tint?
How much is it? Sorry, car.
They look like the kind of person
Okay, I'm
who'd
back.
like window tint.
Okay. They do. Move. Car lift A. I don't think they're gonna pay me if I do this. Use. We can make it all sorts of colors.
You can roughly match their car.
We can match their car and blank out their windows.
Down one, I think.
Yeah. Tint is 300 credits.
Yeah, no.
So we're not doing it, but that's what it kind of looks like. Not use. Move. Put it back. Give this man his car back. Sorry. I grabbed it because it looked like a 370Z or a 350Z.
Yeah, it was a 570.
That's a van. Another one of those. Fix and run any running gear problems. Suspension rattling. I want the test path first.
Okay.
Wait, we can just test drive it, can't we?
You could. It'll tell you a lot of stuff, but not everything.
The test list provided. These seem to be really simple. I'll take this one. We haven't had one of the vans in yet. What do you need done?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Easy enough. Yeah, fun fact. Vans? Cramped as frick. But, did you want windshield washer? Yeah,
They want the engine oil too?
I'll check. That's usually listed separately than this stuff for some reason.
Okay.
Yoink. I wonder what would happen if you actually walked up to a shop and was like, hey, can you drain and refill my windshield washer fluid? The shiny is pretty cute too. Not my favorite evolution, but it fits the fairy typing well. He's freaking powerful! I prefer the pink. Fair enough. People use the crap out of him for competition stuff.
Mm.
Because it gets an ability that changes normal type moves to fairy types. So yeah, they were pretty devastating. I forget what the attack was that they always did. But this has one of the weird fill lines in it.
Technically that's full.
Stop there. Power steering and brake. Okay. Where is your power steering? There it is. I appreciate that the game keeps the containers the same. Typing. But typing is important. Especially for Pokemon, actually. Well, not really if you're just playing the game for the fun of it. But for competition, absolutely. Which I used to do. Briefly. That off. Can I see the frickin' min-max line from here? I'm gonna say no.
Stop and check. A little more.
A little more. I think it gave me money for that too.
Stop and check. Overfull!
Overfull! Congratulations, self. Well done. Well, that one's not that full.
No, was overfull.
Fair. Actually, we haven't really done any of the missions outside of the shop. That's kind of why I did this one.
There you go.
Perfect. Anything else, sir? No? Bye. Go back inside. We got enough sunlight. Phone. Filters need to be replaced. Change engine oil and filter. I'm scared of these suspension rattling stuff because those can be crazy.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, let's do this and then we'll do the story mission. So what exactly do you want? No, 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 no. Normal mode. All the filters and drain the oil. Okay. Noted. We'll do air and fuel first. So I think I need just the engine bay for those. Explore Oklahoma. Okay.
What?
That's what the license plate says.
Oh,
See?
got it.
I don't know what the sayings are for the different states, but yoink. And air filter. Yeah, this is how easy the air filters are, legitimately.
Sometimes. Most of the time. Actually, this is, I think, a little harder. A lot of them are snap clips.
Yeah.
They
you don't
stopped
have
the
to unscrew
screws
anything.
in like the 80s.
Did they?
Something like that.
I haven't checked my inventory. I'll get rid of that stuff later.
Because the 88 RX-7 was screws that held that together. But the 90 or was it 91 Miata we had was snap clips.
Might have been 91. Oh, I think a lot of our stuff has been snap clips.
Yeah, almost all of it.
Yeah. I think it's this air filter?
Both our RX-7s were screwed together air filter housings.
Were they?
Yeah, because mine was carbureted. It's a fucking wing nut on the top.
Oh, yeah, of course. Derp. I'm not sure we'd be allowed to watch dinosaurs on Twitch. To be perfectly honest with you. Assuming it's still copywritten.
It is.
Most of that stuff is, surprisingly. Okay, now we can
The
get out of here.
copyrights take forever to run out because Disney
Disney.
keeps changing the fucking... keeps bribing people to change the laws. Sorry about that, guys.
Great ape escape.
Otherwise, Mickey Mouse would have already fallen under public domain.
Yeah, a lot of things would have. Hell, Disney made their freaking money by using things that were in free domain, but we're not gonna get into that too much.
Yeah, they use some shitty tactics.
Yep. Alright, oil filter. Wait a minute. I might have bought the wrong one. No, okay, there's just... I thought I saw a B at the end of that. Alright. But yeah, oil changes are supremely easier with a lift.
Sometimes.
I feel like most of the time. What about copyright? Well, already did, so you're good there. But remember, Arthur, I'm never gonna actually silence anybody on a stream. Unless they're being rude and hurtful. Is that everything? That's everything. Oops. Boop. What else do we got? Story mission time, I think. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Not that. Inventory. I have a frick ton of parts I have
And
not bothered to
case.
sell.
At least one crate.
I'll
Sell everything below 80%.
below 80%? I should be worth. There we go. Open. I'll pick this one. Oh, cool.
Yay!
Money!
Credits.
Oh! Okay. Sure. Open the other crate. We'll do that.
The last game gave us a lot of fucking car parts.
True. Bonus. Barn location map?
Oof. I don't know if we've got enough fucking...
Do we want to save that? Until we have like 10 grand or so? I think I can fix it. Achievement unlocked.
I'm not sure if we can. If we need to wait until we have like 10 grand or whatnot.
I'm not sure either. I got another
Because we
level
need
up.
to be able to at least buy the barn car.
Yeah, true. Movement speed.
Oh shit, you've got 2 points.
Oh, I do! Crap. I can make... I don't know what the parking alley is. I guess... it's one of the things we unlock later.
I have no idea.
So for now, I'm just gonna get... Oh, I haven't been examining the cars. I've just been doing all the simple stuff. I'll do this. Reduce it by a
That's-
total of 1 second.
No,
No?
that's half of a tenth of a second.
So it is. Oh, these last two are pretty good too. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I believe you get everything anyway. $5 for the welder.
Yeah, because it starts including body repairs.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do the barn location if you want. You got 7 grand.
True. And you can do missions that essentially don't cost you any money, like I was just doing.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Saved. You want to add barn destination into your map? Yes. Map. Barn required, level 10. Speed track. So I have to be level 10 to even use it.
Oh wow.
Okay, I wonder if it stays there or not though.
What's
Junkyard.
that? Junkyard?
Yeah, we can go to the junkyard.
We can putz around the junkyard real quick.
Parking?
I'm guessing parking your cars.
Oh, yeah, probably. What do we got in the junkyard? Maybe we can buy something out of there.
Maybe.
Holy crap.
Ooh, I saw you see a GTR.
I know these are fake cars.
Yeah.
It still makes me sad. Welcome to the world of junk achievement unlocked. Oh wow. Is this giving me EXP too?
Yes.
Well then. If you really wanted to game the system,
Only partially.
you just keep resetting
Yeah, but you're
the map.
real slow on the.
It does take a while, yeah. 'Cause it's only 1 EXP point per part.
Yep.
And we need how many points to level up? 600 and something?
675.
Yeah. Obviously this is a junkyard, so this car is in terrible condition.
Fun fact: junkyards contain cars that can actually be ready for a dealership, like a showroom, not like to be auctioned off from a dealership.
True.
Like some junkyard cars go into the junkyard looking like they just rolled off the assembly line,
Mm-hmm.
which is a
damn
crying
shame.
fucking shame.
Yeah. Might as well. Okay. I examined it. I will continue on. Is that the only car
Turn around.
available? What's up?
That way.
This way?
Yep.
Oh.
The one on the end is the R34.
Oh my god. Check car information and collection price. Ribson Starline?
Whew.
Well done, game.
Okay, so how much is it worth?
Buying commission. Buy price, it's 9 grand, even in this shape.
Yeah, but how much is it worth?
It doesn't tell me. I don't
Left.
have that perk.
Information.
Car origin, junkyard. Car version, miso.
Okay.
Damn.
And
Oh,
it is
well.
not gonna be here next time.
No, but that's okay. I'm sure if you cycle it enough, you'll find it again.
Oh yeah.
I just want to get an idea of what the junkyard cars were worth, because I don't know if the barn finds are going to be much cheaper.
Yeah.
If they even are cheaper.
That's a big if.
Does Skyline have a suspension like that? Lateral arms? I mean,
I
it's
think
all-wheel drive,
legitimately the
so-
Skyline has not independent. The Skyline, I believe, has double wishbone in the back and McPherson in the front. If it doesn't have double wishbone in the front.
Mm. I'm gonna just collect all the points. Because I missed out on the last, like, 3 cars. So I'll just grab a few of them and call it, as far as inspecting things.
There might not really be anything else to inspect.
Might just be the 2 cars.
Yeah, you might be 2 or 3 cars.
It is probably very satisfying to take, well, it is very satisfying to take a car out of the junkyard and just completely restore it.
Yeah.
I've done that in the other game, but...
Alrighty.
let's go this way. I'm just
Corvette.
curious. Why do you do this to me, game? That is one junky looking vet right now.
Yep.
How much are you worth? 7? Okay.
Left to you. No? Okay.
Nope. Okay, so there's 4 that they keep in the junkyard?
3 so far, I think.
3? Also, junkyards don't actually look like this. Some of them might, but...
Yeah, I know the BMW.
Nope. Usually it's... What? Search? Oh. Echo's Cobra Hood. Are there any decent parts in here? Fender and a window.
So there's probably a couple piles of junk, like
That
that
I've been
one right
missing.
there.
Huh. I wonder if you can only find certain things in junk piles.
No, but
This is a car that you can get.
it's another Corvette.
Hmm. That one's worth 5. Because it's in worse shape. What about you? Katagiri Katsumoto.
3.
Okay. That's a Honda something, probably.
Yeah, that's a Civic hatchback. Or a Civic Coupe, my bad.
No, we haven't seen this guy.
Volvo. The Volvo 240D.
Holy crap! 4 grand? Look how bad this is! Minus the one trunk carpet. So that's like, what, 6 cars? And the junk
So far.
piles? I'm just looking for random 100% stuff, if it happens to be in here. Although I doubt it. 81.
Huh.
That'll just be worth keeping. We've inspected you before? Oh, no, we can't inspect you. I'm sure I missed a bunch of parts and stuff, but I just wanted to explore and see what was
Haven't
here.
walked around that loop. And yeah, there's plenty of spots of junk.
92% on that gearbox.
Yeah.
What happens if I... How much do you charge me for this stuff?
I think you already bought it. Right? That's the second pile of junk.
There's a DeLorean bumper.
Yep.
Okay. Another pile of junk. I think when you walk out, they try to tell you, hey, do you actually want this stuff?
Another pile of junk.
Okay. Alrighty. Eh,
Meh.
we don't really need it. Oops. Home.
Sure.
Yep. I just wanted to see what kind of cars were available. What could you find? Because I imagine there's 1 or 2 things that are just like, ooh, you can get this for like 1/10 the cost. There's my boss. Alright, what do we got on the phone? Oh, we can accept more missions now.
Nice.
Alright. Hello, I saw that you're quite good. You got quite good reviews and thought that you'll surely handle my problem. I've been to a few experts already. The things that each expert said and didn't match up at all. Of course, the problem is still there. It boils down to the constant banging. It's unbearable, and the gearbox isn't working properly after the last repair. After a week, changing gears became a nightmare. Please check it and try to fix any problems. I'm counting on you, honestly. on your honesty. It's the last chance for my car. If this doesn't do the trick, I'll have no other option but to get rid of it. Anyway, let me know what happened.
I hate when shit like that actually happens in real life.
Right. We can, yeah. Oh, it's a...
Mitsubishi Eclipse, yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright, bud. What did you do to your car? Or what did your car do to you? I guess we're going to find the...
It might already have it. Like, it might have already told you what it is. Okay.
Nope.
Got it.
Oh,
No fucking clue.
Lord. I'm assuming a lot of it's going to be in the drivetrain. But we can test drive it. Wait, actually? Why not? I still gotta eat dinner and whatnot. I can certainly type out messages to you while we're doing that. Well, this is 70%. I found one bad thing, it looks like.
Yeah, the anti-roll bar.
Just the anti-roll bar.
Or the anti-roll bar end links. No, the anti-roll bar.
Anti-roll bar, okay. I'm gonna crash something to test drive and eventually get fined for it. I know it.
I don't know if you can crash something that bad in this game.
Ah, no. More inspections. I'm not sure you can either. I need to tell you about the legend that it is? Okay. You have my curiosity at the very least. Windshield washer, coolant, power steering. Sorry, stretching my leg. A lot of 70% stuff. Oh, well. How did we find a bad cam gear? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Oh, bad clutch plate. Air intake. Where's the fuse box on this thing? Do we miss it? No, it's right there. Front suspension. Radiator, intercooler. Anything else? Did I find anything else?
I mean, you can do a compression check and shit.
I can, yeah. I'll do all that stuff. Oh god, that's a lot of parts.
You also can take it to the test track. Not the test path.
The test track.
Track.
No, not moon car. Map. Test track. I don't think we've actually done this.
Not
Engine
on
can't
street.
be started.
Okay.
Alright. We haven't succeeded in getting a car to the test track. Alright, get it in the garage. We'll do all the tests in there. Well, car can't be started.
If
Hang
you
on.
want, you can buy a compression tester.
That's it. Oh, I have
Or-
one.
An OBD 2 thing tester.
Don't need the welder or the charger, but I will get this.
Okay.
Pop open.
Extra tools.
Additional tools. OBD scanner. Scanning. Oh, it found bad spark plugs. Bad ignition coil. Is it just checking all the electronics? That's handy.
Something like that. The voltmeter will also do something like that.
Sure. Arthur asks if you hate him.
Nah. I don't really hate anybody. I mean,
Except my
there's
parents.
a couple of people.
Oh, frick. Well, guys.
2 connecting rods and a crankshaft.
We're going
doing
deep.
good. Any other testers we got?
Oh yeah. We did the compression. Multimeter.
Getting a lot of EXP for doing this.
That's a good thing. I just click on the tester and it does
Every
stuff.
single one of those is a +1.
Oh, that's great, actually. Okay.
Have you done every tool so far?
No.
Of course you check fucking tires.
Why not? Why shouldn't I?
Because it's a very slow +1. What about the fuel pressure one?
I didn't do that one yet. Man, if only these tests were this easy to do.
I know. We're this fast.
Oh, okay.
I think you should be putting the code scanner on absolutely everything that comes through.
Yeah.
That checks a lot of things fast, so that's an
I
easy,
think it's everything.
like 10, 15 points in like 5 seconds.
Part not discovered.
Yep.
That's probably all brakes.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I suspect it's internal parts.
Yeah, it could be. We have to go as far as the pistons, so we gotta essentially whip this entire engine out.
Yep.
So, let's drain the oil. And the coolant.
Do we want to wash this thing off? You think he'll pay us?
I don't know. It's a good question. I don't think so, though.
With how much this bill's going to be,
You might as well just wash the
he
car.
might... He might pay the extra to have it washed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your bill's gonna be $3,000. Do you want us to tack on another $200 to wash it?
Right. Not use. Put that back.
Actually, we don't know how much it costs to wash a car, do we?
No, we don't.
Well, there's one of your problems. Your jack shaft's done.
Where?
Back of the engine.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
the half
13%.
The half shaft might also be done.
Oh, the oil filter actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, well.
Alright.
Did you drain the oil?
I drained the oil, so let's drain the coolant.
Yeah. Because
Oh.
we're about to go deep.
We're about to go in deep. Change oils. Yeah, you don't say. The coolant looks good too. Oh well. Gotta come out. One of these days I shall reveal my voice to the world. People say, Fox played $57 to shut him off. I highly doubt that.
Do you think you're gonna have to remove the steering rack? Actually, you know what? It probably won't fine you for not draining the power steering fluid or the
It
brake
might
fluid.
actually.
It hasn't hit you for the brake fluid.
It hasn't. And calipers are not technically a closed system, really?
No, it's closed system.
Yeah.
You will drain all of the fluid if you leave the caliper off.
Alright. So. I gotta take the oil pan off too.
Gotta take the transmission out, I
Mhm.
think.
Well, the clutch plate's bad.
Yeah, gotta remove the transmission.
So let's just start there.
It's front wheel drive, so you should start with the wheels and tires.
Yeah, that
Because
dash
you gotta
shaft's
get the half
out,
shafts.
which means the tires gotta come off. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
You
Everything's gotta go.
Might be able to sneak this out in like real life if you just try and get the half shaft straight out. And if it doesn't come straight out, try removing the shock.
Yep. Yoink. How about these brakes? These brakes look pretty good.
For the moment.
That doesn't look great. So that's gotta come out. But we need to get the other tire first. Oh, you got 2 rusty lug nuts, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. I'm gonna assume... I don't know. Right, because they took it to several different shops. So... And now we're here. Which, unfortunately, happens IRL.
Yeah.
Ever told you about my handburn? I don't think so. Or if you did, I don't remember. Well, that's gone. Alright.
Like, well, I know I've never told you about any of mine.
Rear sway bar. Front sway bar. We'll take those off while we're here.
Now, you're not going to tell me it's a tug burn.
Oh. I hope not. That would be awkward. What is going on over there on that part? Don't matter. Take the front sway bar out. Alright, what else is around here? I'm looking for mad rust on stuff.
Steering system looks fine.
That bushing... looks...
Just start with removing the trans.
That rubber bushing needs to go. But yeah, I'll go ahead and start taking the trans off. Well, gearbox or whatever. Really? Why can't I rip that out right now? My right hand is a small little burn mark on my hand that kind of looks like a heart. At least it's a cool looking scar.
Yeah.
Mine are all stupid. Starter. Starter. We were already on this side. Just make a complete circle around the car.
It's really as hard to... It's actually much harder to see in real life and find shit in real life.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright. Come off. This is why these are story missions. They want you to take everything off.
No, it's before you unlock missions that are this hard.
Hmm.
They want to make sure that you know what you're doing. That flywheel's going also.
Yeah. Oh god, there we go. Yeah, that flywheel's definitely going.
The release bearing is already off, I believe?
Yep.
Okay.
And same with the plate. That off. Yeah, that's bad.
That crank looks like it's probably okay.
Probably. Well, we gotta rip the filter off too, probably.
Well, you gotta change the oil, but not right this second.
Take the oil pan off. So if we gotta get pistons off.
You're gonna have to be under here anyway.
Yep. Oh boy. I think with some cars you can get away with just taking the pistons out through the bottom.
No.
Or no.
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 No. You can never get pistons out through the bottom of the engine.
No. Oh, right, because, yeah.
Crankshaft.
Crankshaft. If you want to pull the crankshaft, well... Well...
There's also other reasons why, but that's beside the point.
Room, I assume.
Yes and no. The holes for the pistons don't go all the way through the engine block.
Yeah. Yeah, so what we're taking apart right now is essentially the heart of the frickin' car. Listen. Okay. Crankshaft bearing caps, we gotta take all that off. This is bad news. Oh? From the engine bay.
Gotta pull the top of the motor up.
Yep. So let's lower the car again. Let's see what else we've discovered.
So you gotta take the timing, the intake system off, the exhaust system off, the timing belt.
Take everything off. It might let me not take the exhaust out, but we'll see. We definitely have to take all this off. All of this off. Well, those spark plugs don't look great.
Nope.
Art teaching being a pedo thing? I don't think I did, actually. So, in short, his art teacher went missing for a few days. And then people were like, oh yeah, he's a pedo. And he got obviously banned from schools of any kind. Just to, you know, add to the fun of life, I guess. That's a bad camshaft. Okay, let's get those out.
I see another part that's bad. It's in the suspension over by the brakes on the driver's side.
Okay,
I think it's a wheel bearing.
it might be. I took the tires off already, right? So I should be able to
Yes.
see that.
I think it's a wheel bearing or a bushing. Or it could just be two stuck as
Oh,
fuck
look at all the other
bolts.
bushings. Those bushings
Yeah.
gotta come out.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that we've gotten that out, we need to take everything else off. I need to go in from... Well, I need the timing cover off first.
Both of them.
Both covers. Oh, that's bad too.
Yep.
That's gotta come out. Nope, nope, nope. Chain? How's that? Chain is bad. Back from the doctors. Welcome back, good sir.
Hey, Hunting Fox.
We're taking everything apart. What's going on?
Finally doing like the 4th story mission.
Yeah, finally doing like the 4th story mission, and this car came in and was like, hey, something's up with it. It doesn't start. There's clunking noises going on. So I
Had
started.
it at 3 shops. It's only gotten worse. It doesn't shift anymore.
I'm gonna drain the power steering fluid. So I need to take the pump off. Got an ad. Can't tell if you're replying. Oh no!
No!
You're VIP. You shouldn't have gotten an ad.
Does he have the VIP badge?
Yeah. Badge? No. Tools. Drain. This.
Yes,
Well.
we were replying.
We were indeed replying.
Hopefully your ad's already over.
It's I think about 30 seconds is the minimum.
Minimum.
Yeah, because Twitch is a dick. Alright, back down to the bottom of the motor. Oh, were you opening another one? Okay.
Yep. Sorry.
That's all good. I'm gonna actually have to do that. There's the shofu. Yeah. Actually, I don't have to take the power steering pump out. Oh well. I'm with it though. Anything to add to your bag. I appreciate it. I haven't actually gotten a check from Twitch yet because you have to get a minimum of 100 first.
Yeah, you have to make a minimum of $100 total, and I
think we're damn close.
I think we're somewhere around 70, but that's because they take half of what is it? The monthly subs. Although the bits,
They take less percentage of the bits.
well, they take the percentage of the bits when you buy the bits.
Yes.
So the bits go to the Twitch streamers directly, essentially, or towards that
I don't
$100
know what the
directly.
ads. I
The
don't know
ads
much
don't
the ads.
come to us. It goes to Twitch. Period.
Does it?
I think. I'm not sure.
That's gross. Yeah. But it's Amazon. So it's Jeff Bezos and that fat money.
Well,
But at the same time, like, they need it to keep the servers running. I don't know how much it costs to keep a server up and going.
it's not free,
It's definitely not free. You got all the electricity and stuff.
and it's not as bad as fucking YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is terrible.
They take half of everything.
Yep. Thank you for the 50 pennies, Fox. I appreciate it. One step closer. One
Yes.
small step for man. One giant leap. I don't even know
how I have. Well, you can get bits, small amounts of bits. I think it's up to 100 bits a day. What is
Probably more
it,
than that.
Firefox? 100 bits a day by watching ads purposely?
Dragon Hero is still here.
Oh hell!
There.
Haven't seen that from you in a while, Dragon.
Right? I forget. I used to be able to get there you go. I used to get a bunch of free bits from watching Twitch ads.
Yeah, but I thought you were limited to like 100 bits every 24 hours or something like that.
Something like that. They didn't let me get them anymore because I just kept doing it. Oh my god.
Well,
better with
also
the
you're not
injectors
allowed to
out.
get them anymore because you're an actual Twitch streamer.
That's true too.
But before we were streaming, she was
I was watching ads for
so
bits.
that she could build up 500 bits at a time and drop them on her preferred streamers.
Yeah, I did it to Rizlo. How do I do that? I want to do that. I forget. I think there's actually when you go to buy
No,
bits.
I thought it was on the watch screen. Like, cause are you on mobile?
What the frick is that yellow crap next to my name? You're the bit leader. That's what it is. You can change it. If you click on it, you can actually change it out to something else.
Or remove it entirely?
Yeah, you can remove it entirely if you want. You don't have to have it there.
But yeah, Hunting Fox, are you watching on mobile or on PC? Because I think it's a little different between the two.
I think you're right. Part yet not discovered. Lord of mercy.
But somewhere in there, somewhere in the options is to be able to watch ads purposely.
Yep.
And after a certain amount, they'll cut you off for 24 hours.
Yeah.
You can't watch any more ads.
That's fine then, mobile. Okay. I don't know if they let you do it on mobile.
You did it on your freaking cell phone. Of course they let you do it on mobile.
No, I didn't. I did it on PC.
No, you did it on your cell phone.
Did I?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, you did it while you were watching,
Ruzalo.
not just Rizzolo. You
Baku,
did it-
I did it too.
Date Night In,
Date Night
Baku.
In.
Yeah,
I did it to a lot of people. I am the bit leader. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Alright, there's that. Ooh, what's that?
Wheel bearing. Yep.
Wheel bearing.
Yep.
Yep.
And you can probably pull that sucker out right out from the back.
Yep. Yoink.
Not like that in real life.
No,
but...
not nearly. That looks like just a bad bolt. I think everything else is probably fine. Maybe. The bad leader. The breaking bad leader. Part not discovered. I hate that there's parts not discovered.
Well, pull out the rest of the bushings. You did, right?
Not yet.
Check the bushings and check the wheel bearings.
Because obviously we can't test drive this sucker.
Yeah, there's that other wheel bearing's bad.
Yeah. No, I want to get this bushing. Oh my god.
It's this bad in real life.
It's worse in real life.
I know.
Okay, so there's that. And then that wheel bearing you said. So yeah. Yoink.
I think the inside pad might be bad. Scroll around a little. Nope, you're good. Never mind.
That should be fine.
Fine
Okie dokie,
enough.
artichoke. Back out.
Check how many things we still have to discover.
Oh, good god.
Probably down there in that. It's probably like piston rings and shit.
Well, I took all the pistons out,
Oh, never mind then.
so that's out.
Check the back end.
Let's go to the back and see what. Oh yeah, we have this sway bar and probably all of these bushings.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Nice.
I still gotta add to it, but
Yes.
oh, we're pulling out all the nuts today. Quite literally. All right, yoink. And yoink. Is it all bushings?
The sway bar.
I think we discovered the sway bar, but
Gotta pull off the end links first.
yeah. 2 parts not discovered. Oh boy.
Probably other bushings. That bushing's bad.
This bushing is bad. So what about the other one on the other side?
Yep.
Yep. Yoink. Where did the local pervert go? I don't know. I think he's still lurking around.
Who?
I think he means our resident kaiju expert.
Oh,
I think.
maybe. Yeah, he's around if that's who you're talking about. And if you're talking about Duo, he went to sleep. He has work in the morning.
Oh, I gotta get the wheel off.
It's currently 8 o'clock, well, 7:50 here, and he needs to be up at like 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. But he has the help of something. All set.
Excuse me.
There we go. Now I can get this guy off.
We actually haven't asked at any point in the stream. We kind of forgot. How's the sound leveling for you guys? Is
Oh, yeah.
like the music and sound effects too
loud,
quiet?
too quiet.
I would imagine it'd be too quiet if anything at the moment.
Yeah. I defaulted to quiet.
Yeah, it's nicer to have it too quiet and
too
hear
loud.
people hear the people talk than have it be too loud
Yeah.
and kill your ears.
Duo sounds like nothing I thought he would. Imagine him like a Duck Dynasty guy. Fair enough.
Maybe. He sounds different on his own streams too. He's
Oh, yeah.
very far
It's
away
dope.
from the microphone.
I will let him know that you like his voice. Once we get
That's-
his computer back up and going.
Yeah, that's awesome to hear because that's not the first time that people have said that he sounds awesome streaming. And
That is
he
true.
does sound better on his own streams
Oh hey, we found all the parts.
because, you know, same microphone but considerably closer.
Yeah, Duo literally told me to get this microphone because it was cheap and it was good.
Side note, Duo does also do like TikTok and whatnot.
Yeah, Duo's on TikTok. I keep telling him to make more.
He's trying to make some. He has some older ones and whatnot. He's just trying to let people know he's not dead.
Yeah.
He's just really busy.
Okay, 71%.
This week he did 6 days a week and barely had time to do laundry.
Essentially.
Yeah, his schedule is like 12, 14-hour
thing.
days.
At least 12. Because you gotta figure hour there, hour back.
Yeah, he leaves
And
the house
then-
at like 4:30 in the morning and doesn't get back until like 6 in the afternoon. 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
And basically go straight to sleep.
Sound quality here is good, then again, I get like sensory overload, so low is good for me. I don't know about the rest. Fair enough. Well, as long as it works for you. We can always get feedback from other folks as they arrive or as, you know, returning folks. I know I know the subscriber alert is a little loud too.
Yeah, Duo's a truck driver.
Mhm.
He drives big rigs. Well, not big rigs, but he drives a big rig, essentially hauling mulch.
Yeah.
Wood
essentially.
chips. Wood
Wood
chips. Not mulch. That's
Give me your-
most of what he does is hauling wood chips.
Yeah.
He picks things up and he puts them down.
I picked them up and I put them down. I can't do an Arnold impression.
That and he gets fucking stuck.
Well, all of the job sites are mud, essentially.
Exactly. It's not by choice and it's not by skill level necessarily.
He enjoys it though. Is that what I need? Cam here. A?
It looks like it.
Fox says oof. He enjoys it though. Yeah, 1B. And then I need a camshaft.
Well, he enjoys it better than being unemployed, and he gets paid
Pretty well.
okay money every day. He gets paid by the day. So
Yeah.
if he has a 5-hour day, he gets paid more per hour because he gets paid the same amount than if he has a 12-hour day.
Yeah.
And if he has too many 12-hour days in a row, he will tell off his fucking bosses and shit because
You can get into a lot of trouble.
yeah, because the company could get in trouble if him and the other drivers have too many days like that in a row. So he warns them before they get there.
He's a big dude because that voice and truck driving are fitting the profile I'm making for him in my mind.
Yeah, he's 6'1". So if you're not in the States, he's 2 meters tall.
Fox is in Texas.
Cool. So he's about 6'1".
Yeah,
Last
no,
I
you're
heard,
good. He is a big dude. I get what you mean. You're painting a picture of him.
last I heard
Look
he
at these
was 357
Frank
pounds.
Schaeffer.
He got a little bit bigger than that, but now that he's finally got a job in truck driving is pretty darn physical, especially his version.
He's got a load truck and everything too, so.
Yeah, and it's
Why
not
would I-
long haul where, he's driving almost 2 days before he gets to his destination. It's he drives an hour, does something, drives an hour back. But yeah, he's losing fat, gaining muscle at about the rate that he's losing the fat weight-wise. I don't know his current freaking weight, but it came down from essentially 360.
Yes.
Yes, he has a beard.
He's got a beard.
He is balding
Ish.
He's not far along, but the hairline has receded a reasonable ways in the center.
It runs in his family.
Sadly, it does run in his family.
Not just by too many pistons.
Maybe you did.
Long thing.
He's a Duck Dynasty guy. Something like that.
I bought one extra one. Oops. 3 rock.
You can probably get a decent idea of what he looks like
From TikTok, actually.
ish from watching his TikToks. Although he does wear a helmet
And a mask.
and essentially a mask.
But you get his body type from it. How did I get it just by voice? It's fun though, isn't it? Wolf did that to somebody once.
Yeah, I've done that to plenty of people.
2, 3.
I'm
4,
usually
5,
fairly
6.
good at it. I used to be
7.
much better, but I used to be fairly good at it. To the point where one time, with one of Duo's friends online, I explained to him what she looked like. Mind you, this woman had a boyfriend, also a friend of Duo's, in the same DayZ server, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Of many years. But I was like, hey, look, she probably looks like this, and this is where she's from based on her accent and whatnot. And he's like, what, dude, no, you're out of your fucking mind. I'm like, okay, well, ask her this. Are you, this? Do you look like this? Are you from here? And she's like, yeah. Yeah. How the fuck do you... And he's like, I'm not trying to freak you out. My friend just is telling me to ask these questions because he says, you look like this. And she's like, what? Right down to the fact that I knew relatively
Like what her
how
hair
many
color was.
freckles she had on her face and roughly where.
Wolf
I'm like,
kinda
her
did
voice
freak
sounds
out.
like it's just this.
Oh, you have your tier 1 badge, I think that is. I made those forever ago. Of course, everything's Monster Hunter related. Also, Arthur is back.
Oh wow.
And started to tease Fox, but decided against it. Alright, I'm putting all the bushings in, so I frickin' forget those all the time.
Yep.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang? Oh, yeah, the DayZ girl. She was a good sport about it, though. It wasn't like
She was a
freaked
very
out.
good sport about it.
Oh, I didn't buy the sway bar?
I'm sure, looking back on it, because this was in the teenage years, I'm sure looking back on it that she was a little, probably more than a tiny bit uncomfortable with it. But it was more of one of those amazing things than it was really all that creepy. Because after a little, when she got a little like, what the hell's going on? Like, how are you
that good at it?
Yeah, I popped in on, he explained and I popped in on the mic. I was like, yeah, you sound like this. You sound like from this. I suspect this. Your voice sounds like you look like this and that. And she's like,
Huh.
how the fuck?
Fox says, Wolf, that's kind of nuts. You rolled a knowledge local in the nat 20?
Basically.
Essentially, yeah.
But yeah, it was more of a daze by the end of it. Like, huh. That's
fascinating.
interesting that
Oops.
somebody can do that. I didn't know I sounded exactly how I looked.
And then you got... Oh, I got one more bushing to find and replace. That one. I'm terrible at that. Absolutely terrible. As soon as I hear a voice, I imagine something, and then it's completely wrong. I'm genuinely curious to see if you get me, but it sounds like a one-time thing. Well, we know your nationality, which is kind of a big advantage. Not nationality, but both of that too. Ethnicity.
Actually, what it is the disadvantage is the addition of experience. You actually, if you have a lot of life experiences like me for short ages, you actually learn a lot more and get deconditioned to your first guesses based on knowing that shit isn't always like that.
Yeah, I just noticed? What'd you just notice? Is that everything in the rear?
But
Please
yeah,
tell me it's
essentially, like, because I've met so many people who sound so different from how they look, I'm probably a
Cloud
little
ozone
bit
balance?
worse.
Well, humans aren't 100% symmetrical. We'd look weird otherwise, actually.
Yes.
If you can believe it.
My art teacher once explained it as pick up a small, like a head-size mirror, and walk in front of another mirror, and use the small mirror to cut your face essentially down the middle, down the center of your nose, so that you have a perfectly symmetrical face, and watch how much it freaks you out.
Yeah, it's pretty freaky. One some protrudes, but over the other like an inch. And then of course, Fox and Earth are doing what they do. Me, I know I sound essentially what I look like from what I understand. At least I'm pretty sure. There's
I have
also
no
a,
idea what I sound like.
and granted, if you want a cheat sheet, there's a just a picture of me at one of the shows in Discord somewhere.
That's not really a cheat sheet because there's nobody standing next to you to show how fucking short you are.
True. Speaking of our teacher, be sleep deprived and stare at the mirror for an hour.
Yeah.
You'll find all sorts of things.
So,
Did I get all the fun stuff?
we've said it before, but like, since
Oh
you
my
were
God.
talking about having an image of Duo based on his voice,
Oh, I can't put
remember,
the hashtags in yet.
he's roughly 6'1", 350 pounds, and me and Dire Fox are both 5'3".
Mm-hmm.
We're almost the same height, exactly. Our driver's licenses say the same. And she's roughly 100, 110 pounds, maybe 115.
Yeah.
And I'm 130, maybe on a heavy day, 140.
Oh, I gotta do the engine bay.
So we're small people.
Very small people.
And we most of our real friends are closer to the size of Duo. Like, all
Yeah.
three of our main friends are over the size of 6 foot. And around 300 pounds?
I think. I don't know how tall Zion is.
Zion's like 6'2", 6'3". And I think he's probably the lightest out of all of them. And I suspect he's probably 250, 280.
I think. For a tower over you. And I'm quite younger. Yeah. You are... I think how much taller you are than me. Several inches. You sound like a thin white guy, and Fox does sound like a small pale person. It's pretty
We
accurate.
are both white.
Mm-hmm.
Although I prefer olive because I'm basically all Italian.
Basically, yeah. You're more Italian than I am, and I'm 75%.
Yeah.
So... The other is French. So that combination is fun.
Yeah. I'm Italian enough that, like, you get the Sicilian card for the mob.
I think my
That's
great-grandmother
almost
was
how
Sicilian.
Italian I am.
I don't think I could completely pass for Sicilian, but I think my great-grandmother was Sicilian. It was either that or my grandmother, I don't remember which. put that back on. I'm just slapping things back together. Wolf sounds like Al? I don't know.
Al, the alien from the TV show, I think. Alf?
Alf?
Alf is the old TV show.
I think? What is that? Oh, it's the Italian gesture. I get you.
Yes, I almost constantly speak with my hands.
Oh, all the time. My grandmother actually made fun of me for it, so I stopped doing it for a little bit, but if I'm going like a mile a minute, like I sometimes do, I start waving my hands around and all sorts of things.
Yeah, I'm talking, I actually have to suppress it for Twitch.
I do it all the time. Like I'm doing right now. I'm
Yeah, I know.
gesturing at the screen, and you can't see that. Or chat can't see
Facecam.
that. I bet you even with Facecam, I'll gesture outside of the field of view of the camera.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Excuse me.
Me too, jazz hands. I
No,
can't help it.
no, not jazz hands. Fuck jazz hands.
Hmm.
I speak with my hands. I actually speak with my entire body because I'm that Italian.
You do speak with your entire body, that's true. When you get animated, it's really funny. Like when you're talking to like Safety Guy about stuff,
Yeah.
and you're going back and forth.
Yeah. I speak with my entire body and my entire face.
And when you decide to be, you can be very expressive. Understandable, Arthur.
Under the right circumstances.
You talk to me, 100% of my communication is hands. I believe
Yes.
it 100%.
Also, a very Italian thing to do that I discovered slightly more recently is that Italians are very well known over in Europe, at least, for you can be friends with one, you can not speak to them for years on end, and then speak to them and or meet them, and it be like you just said goodbye 20 minutes ago or yesterday and be right on the same page.
Yeah.
Totally me.
I have a story about that, actually. So, my aunt, who I don't really particularly get along with anymore, but either way, she and her husband went to Italy. To be perfect, that's all they do is talk. It's hard about they're destroying the cities by themselves. Probably. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So they went to Italy, my aunt and uncle. Didn't speak a lick of Italian because they had like a...
On their honeymoon.
On their honeymoon. I think they had a tour guide or they didn't, I'm not sure. This was like 50 years ago or more. And they met a couple, again, full Italian couple, didn't speak much English, if any.
I don't think they spoke a word of English.
I don't think they spoke
I think
a word
the
of
other
English.
couple didn't speak a word of English, and your aunt and uncle didn't speak a word of Italian. But they wound up
Staying with them.
both of them on their honeymoons for the most part. Or your aunt and uncle on their honeymoon, the other one's newlyweds for the most part.
I think so.
Okay, like they essentially got married like almost on the same day.
Yeah, it was creepy.
And they somehow wound up.
Being like friends.
Not only that, they stayed in the house of the Italian couple for a while, for
yeah.
a couple of days, whatever the trip was
It was at
supposed
least
to
a
be,
week or
like
two.
a week.
But my uncle and the husband of the Italian husband would sit out on the beach because they had like a beachside house essentially, or not necessarily a villa, but just a house. And they wouldn't say anything. They would just sit there, admiring the waves and whatnot, just enjoying each other's presence, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, after they left, they decided, 40 years later, I think, they decided, we'll go back to Italy.
Yeah, it was a couple decades later they went back. They did learn a little bit of Italian,
A little bit.
and the Italian couple, I believe, owned, what was it, like a bread shop or something like that?
Like a bakery, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a bakery or something. They owned a business. So her aunt and uncle go back to Italy just to go, and the uncle's like, well, fuck, if we're going back,
gotta
let's
see
go
about the-
back.
Yeah, we gotta go back to that Italian couple.
So
Well,
they
they
went...
found him. No, they found him by essentially, they had a picture of him. And that's it.
Yes, but they went back to the original shop, and they weren't, the family, the couple wasn't there.
Yeah.
But they were saying a little bit, because they spoke a little bit of Italian, not much, almost still not a word. And
Not
they
enough,
had
yeah.
pictures, and they showed the pictures, and they went,
They didn't
oh!
even have the guy's name.
Yeah, they didn't have the names.
They just
But-
knew the bakery.
But the people running the bakery were like, oh! that's the old owners. Here's their current address. Let me give them a phone call.
Yeah.
Like, that's mom and dad. That's mom and dad, or that's grandma and grandpa. Like, hey, call them up, tell them the same thing. Hung out, I think, for like a month that time.
Yeah. Doing similar
Still
stuff.
basically the same deal.
Yep. And the Italians were just like, hey, welcome back! Or, you know, whatever the Italians would say.
Yeah, like, hey, you should have been back here like fucking 20 years ago.
What kept you so long? Let's catch up! Yeah. And apparently that's just a thing, which I had no idea about until they told me that story, and I met an actual
Yeah, but
Italian
Dire Fox
person.
over here told me the story. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? This isn't common?
Like, this isn't normal? I love songs. I don't blame you. Songs are good. Songs are fun. Alright, I need...
Now, if only we could play music and not get Twitch muted.
I know, right? Just... Well, we can play a song, but it has to be...
I mean, we could play
What's
Tom. They'd
I don't
still
think he'd
probably try
care.
and mute it. No, he's actually
He
put
said it
out.
before.
Yep, he's actually put out videos saying it's fine.
That's so wholesome. Great story. Thank you.
Yes, it is a wholesome and wonderful
It's
story.
adorable. Like, I never even would have imagined that such a thing exists, but then again, I didn't grow up in Italy. I grew up here.
Yeah. I mean,
And then I corroborated it with an actual Italians. I had an Italian professor who taught me, go figure, Italian. Well, some of it. I don't remember almost any.
yeah, you were like, hey, did shit like this happen?
Yeah, so I told her the story, and she was like, "Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Like, you meet an Italian, you're their friend for life, so long as you don't do something stupid, essentially."
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. Oh, put the front drive axle in. Ah well. Arthur being contrary.
Something like that.
I don't
You
unfortunately.
put the half shaft back in, right?
Yeah, you have to put the tire back on.
Oh.
Interestingly enough. Actually, I also asked Ruzolo about it too. I was like, "Hey, like,
Did
Is
you
this
do the oil
normal?
change?
not yet. I have not put in all the parts yet. I missed a camshaft and an ignition coil.
Whoopsie.
Whoops. Drop the car, please. We got an emergency."
You can't take the camshaft out without removing all of the timing shit.
Frick. I bought the wrong cam then. I thought I bought a cam. Well, not nuggets. No, I'm not being serious. I know. No, don't put the oil in it. I don't even remember when I put the camshaft in. Oh god. This is
Too much story, not enough mechanicking.
Oh, I didn't replace both camshafts, which was blah, 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 blah,
Are you
which is
sure
the
you
issue.
need to replace both?
Well, it said I didn't replace the one.
Double check it.
Camshaft 14B. I think I put it in the wrong spot. That's what happened. I was supposed to replace one of them, and I replaced the other one. Technically. So, like, this one is the 68%, so that one needs to go on the,
Other side.
on the intake side.
Yeah.
God. Fun story about camshafts, these things I'm trying to pull out right now.
They don't interchange like that.
Normally, no. Well, no, they don't.
Sometimes they do, but almost never they don't. They don't.
I was
Or
gonna tell you
almost
a junkyard
always they
story.
don't. Oh god. Me
So-
removing fucking camshafts.
Mhm. So, you see me taking apart all this stuff, all these little bits here, right?
Well, IRL, Direwolf figured out a way to speed run it on a certain motor.
Yeah, on a certain type of motor specifically, because it's not the same for every single one. What was it? You would essentially just snap them? But
Well,
you didn't need the whole... You
I
didn't need the
needed
cam gear.
I
You didn't
needed
need-
the washers underneath of the camshafts.
Yeah. Like, he didn't need this stuff that I'm pulling off right now.
I also didn't need the camshafts, like I said. I needed the
wafers.
valve lash wafers underneath of the camshafts. So I would snap them off at the cam gear by
Mhm.
removing all of the bolts and then flexing the cam gear a little bit with the cam with a pry bar a little bit, like 4 or 5 times, and then give it a big old push and go pong.
Just pop! I've heard that song. Barbie stuck in my head for like 3 days now, and ironically, love that song.
You should listen to Barbie Girl sung in Swedish.
Oh yeah, it's wild.
It's a direct translation.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what song is playing. I can't actually hear the music.
Yeah, it's down that low and we aren't wearing headphones.
Yeah.
Because our tower is way too far away for the moment. We need an extension
extensions.
cord.
Yeah. God. But yeah, so normally you have to take all this stuff off. But we'll sped run it by just snapping them. Let's see if I can actually
Well,
see.
I was going to cut the timing chain off and just loosen the freaking cam gears, but I was like, I don't need these camshafts.
Yeah.
I don't have any engines that use these camshafts. I
Yeah.
need these wafers for a different engine.
I think the wafer would be technically under this little nugget right here.
No, it's directly under the camshaft.
Yeah. It's not showing it in this particular configuration, but
Did you just remove both camshafts and put them in opposite places?
yes.
Double check that it says that it's good.
It's good.
It's not.
It's not good. Well... Fart nuggets.
Again, are you sure you put the camshaft in the right place?
That's the 68. Rip that out. This is the 100. Rip that out. Put that back.
100 needs to go here.
That's where it was last time. Okay, check again. Oh, what the
See?
frick? Alright, going back to travel, I was meant to take a trip to Japan at the start of COVID. For obvious reasons, I didn't go. Oh, that sucks. So that's when I bought my Challenger. But...
Ooh!
You bought your Challenger? Was it Mewtwo or was it Luigi? Wait, you have a Challenger? Ah, I'm so jelly. When the borders open up, we should all go vlog on it. That would be sick. That would be very sick. I would love to go to Japan. I don't know much Japanese, but, you know, I would try. I know my Ohayo gozaimasu and my Oyasumi nasai and such. I'm assuming it's a new Challenger, also?
Yes. It's not
Except for me,
a
I'd be shocked.
1969, 1970 Challenger, I guarantee it.
I'm not even sure if I'd be allowed to take you.
Wait, what?
Arthur,
Oh.
if all four of us went. I'm not sure how that would work.
Yeah, right, I'd be shunned because I don't... Well, actually, I only speak like 3 words of Japanese.
Ramen.
No.
No.
I don't count that.
What are the words? I know kuruma is car. Oh, of course I know car.
Now you have me actually going through my list of Japanese that I actually know how to say and what it means, and I'm like, wait,
could
I
take
know
me?
more than 3.
I think it'd be fun.
You don't have a passport, we couldn't take you.
Ah, crap.
I don't have a passport, I couldn't take me.
That's true enough. I don't have a passport either. Well, I guess that needs to happen first. Let's not forget the starter.
Well, yeah, if... unfortunately,
I mean, we
Hunting
could.
Fox, I think you're the only one with money here. Yes, we have gun collections, but guns aren't always expensive. We have a cheap gun collection.
True. I don't think we'd be allowed to take those.
And I'm not selling my fucking Harley.
No. I would super
Because
take that with us,
that wouldn't pay for nearly like 20% of the trip probably.
right? It was a 20. I've never bought new cars. A 2016. Fair
That
enough.
is new to us.
That is the newest thing I have owned is a 2000. I
Four.
personally have owned is 2004.
Yeah.
I don't count your motorcycle because that was bought for you.
It's also not a car.
True. I think before the 04 it was 98.
Yes.
Yeah.
98 was the newest besides the
It's
04.
not working. He's becoming sentient. What? Funny Class says, to be fair, I'm not rich. I saved a lot for that trip, and I am by no means rich. I'm just smart with cash. Fair enough.
No, it was a joke. I mean, not really a joke, but I didn't mean it like that. I meant we can't afford to make that trip.
Yeah.
And I understand that you probably saved for at least a year or two.
Yeah, quite a while, probably.
But for us to make that trip currently, it'd probably have to take us 5 to 10 years of saving.
Jump cuts to Hunting Fox being a Texas oil tycoon. I mean, why not? Could be.
That would be funny and cool.
Oh, wait a minute.
But yeah, currently student loans and shit.
No.
What?
Oh, rod cap. I haven't put the oil pan back on.
What are you doing now?
I'm putting the ignition coils back on. Fridge pops out for you, you'll be able to go for food. That's true.
Yes.
God, could you imagine going just to Osaka for food? And then fly back home the same day on your dragon plane? I mean, you could.
That would be the shit.
That would be.
If I had retarded amounts of cash, I would totally own a personal aircraft that would just be an SR-71.
Right? That would be amazing. Also, I put the ignition coils in the wrong places too. This is why I would buy 4 of each thing, not just 1.
Hop on the plane and just be like, yo! Bitch, we're going to Tokyo for lunch! We'll be back tomorrow!
Right? Oh my god, actually, it's not funny like at all. What'd you find? Or are you talking about something else? Alright, is that correct? That is correct. I need to fix the rod caps. God damn it.
Fuck, now I'm sitting here trying to do the mental math of how long it would take to get to fucking Tokyo from here
An
on an
SR-71?
SR-71 at Mach 3.
At Mach 3?
Yeah, full bore.
Oh, I need
Give
to
that
go.
bitch the afterburner, see if you can hit 3.5.
Funny is indeed subjective.
Yes.
Listen, I'm not funny. Oh, that's what you said. I thought you said it's my mistake. Rod cap.
Main bearing caps.
Rod cap. I know main bearing caps.
Let me
Alright,
guess,
which
you
one
put
of these
you
did I
put
in
the
wrong
old
place? I subjectively think I'm not funny. Hunting Fox thinks you're funny.
maybe.
You make me giggle. No, he said he makes. Hunting Fox said he'd make me funny. Or blah, 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 blah. I cannot speak. My
I
God.
cannot read chat.
The chat's moving a bit quick for you. Yeah. Hunting Fox said funny is subjective. I think you're funny. He said to Arthur. Mate, like breed? Well, God, what was the frickin' stupid phrase that Duo keeps saying is spreading around the internet?
I have no fucking idea because he hasn't said it to me.
You look submissive and breedable, was that it?
Oh my
I
god.
think that was it. Pretty sure. And submissive.
Fuck.
Yeah, Hunting Fox knows what I'm going for. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
I think you're supposed to have a comma between that. You look submissive and
And
breedable.
breedable. Yeah, I think you're right. Chat. Never a dull moment. Alright, so that one doesn't matter.
The same gender cannot breed, at least not in our species.
They can try.
Yeah, Hunting Fox, you got it. Chinese finger trap.
Chinese finger trap. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This one does matter. Yoink.
It's when you and a friend bend over a China girl.
My face. That's an officer. Oh, frick. Okay, that's all done. My god. Nuh-uh.
No, that's called sword fighting.
Now the euphemisms begin. Alright, alright, let's see. Did I do all the car things? I did. Now I need to fill the fluids.
Put an oil filter on it?
We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure I did.
Did you double gasket it?
That'd be hilarious. There's the oil filter. That'd be hilarious if that was possible, not gonna lie. Yoink. There's water all over my tablets. What? That China girl just actually made me snarf. There's water all.
Wait, what?
Hang on, there you go. There's Chad.
Ah, yes.
I'm so
that
glad.
comment. Well, I feel sorry for your tablet. It probably deserved it.
Oh, now snarf is a euphemism. Fantastic. Oh, God. I'm glad we can make your evening better.
I think it's evening.
I think it's evening. Is that full?
Yeah, because Texas should be like 2 to 3 hours behind us. So it should be like 5 or 6:30.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think.
I'm topping off all your
I
other
think it's
fluids.
actually 2.
I think it is 2. 2 or 3. Depends on what part of Texas. I think Texas has 2 time zones.
Probably. They try to have time zones follow state lines rather than cut down the middle, though.
They try, but Texas is big. 7?
7 here. Oh shit.
So what's an hour and a half? Oh, you're in the weird time zone.
No, maybe? Maybe.
There is one that's a half hour.
They might just mean that it's 7:30.
Maybe. Alright, the thing is completely done. Where is my inventory? Sell everything. Also, self-control this miner, please. I mean, good luck. I don't know why that tickled me so
Don't
hard.
look at me, I'm fresh out of duct tape.
7:26, okay. Did you actually?
No.
Okay, you just threatened?
Yeah.
Okay. I forget what that was about, even.
I can't remember. It's been almost... It's been 10 years.
Use toolbox to upgrade. I thought we had the. No, we didn't buy the car wash.
No, you... Oh, no you didn't.
Look how much money I have now.
3 grand. Wait, what?
Poor Fox is struggling with typing. We are not. Here.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's right, because, Fox, since you were working, I assume that you are not a miner, clearly. If you are a bank manager. Alright, let's sell this, or let's complete this freaking work order now that we've spent like an hour and a half on it. Item map in case.
Yeah.
Not map.
No crimes here.
No crimes here.
You essentially made, like, almost no money.
I got like 5 grand for that, because I had 2.5 or something. Money! Another map location! Let's save that. Woohoo! Okay, what am I level? I have 1 point. Oh, I have 2 points. Oh, yeah! Jesus!
By the way, was that loud enough to get double audio?
I don't know, but you scared the crap out of me. Well timed, sir. I was looking at the perks, focusing on the tower, or on the monitor. I just hear the Albedo going, oh yeah. Well done. Oh god. I don't know what to spend my perk points on now.
What is the repair thing?
The repair thing?
Group 2. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
Group 2, screwing speed, mounting speed.
I think screwing speed is up your alley more.
Sure. We'll get mounting too. Just to even ourselves out.
Hello?
Oh. Let me... Some of these are gold. I'm glad you like them. What the hell? So this... You redeemed... That redeemable is this.
Do you want me to do that now?
Screwing speed and mounting speed. Yes.
What are you doing?
Indeed.
Okay, just finish what you're doing unless it hurts bad enough that you want me to do that now. And
I'll give you
let me
another
know and I'll... Okay. Okay, then give me a text or call me when you're done and I'll come over.
Hey, it's a Camaro.
Alright? No problem. Bye, Mom.
Bye, Mom. But yes.
Mom has a broken wrist and she has a wrist brace on. She needs it adjusted.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is straight sex talk. And your me so horny is this. It is a estrus color. It is a cow in a can, aka you go hunting, you bring
It's
this
a
cow
female
with you.
deer bleat is
Could
what it
you
mimics.
Exactly. So is Mom okay?
Yeah, Mom's fine. She's making up her medicine boxes for the week. She's gonna be done in probably 10 or 20 minutes. She didn't want to bug us after 9.
Oh, okay.
And it's starting to bug her wrist, so she didn't want to go to sleep like that. She wants to finish what she's doing and then have me adjust it.
Fox says she was hitting the Milky Rock too hard. Well, poor Mom is like, what, How old is mom? JK, all my
Mom
respects to mother.
is- Give me a moment. I actually have to do the math here. She's like 67
Yeah.
or 68.
She ain't doing any hanky-panky now. But yeah, Fox says JK, all respects to mother.
Yeah, she fell in the middle of the night, like 3 plus 3, roughly around New Year's. She fell in the middle of the night and broke her wrist. Thankfully, it's the left hand, not her dominant hand, the right one. Went to the hospital that night. They put a splint on it. We took her to the doctor, like the next day or the day after, and they put a better splint on it and or a cast. Took X-rays, did what they were supposed to do, put her in a cast real quick within a week or whatnot, and went for like 2 months with doctor's appointments and X-rays, and the guy went, "Oh yeah, you're good. We're just gonna take this cast off."
Yep.
And her entire wrist shifted before the next morning.
Yep.
Went to her normal doctor, and her normal doctor went, "Yeah, that's fucked up. You need to go to a different specialist now." So we did. The specialist put a nice brace on her instead of a cast. She's getting operated on. She has a CT scan of her wrist, I believe it is, Tuesday, and then she's going in for operation Thursday. So hopefully she'll be out of pain and
no longer
not dealing with major problems Thursday. Hopefully.
Yeah. Poor mom. I don't know what Mother 3 is, but Arthur wants it localized. And Fox responded with, "Who are you asking here? No one can do that here." Arthur, "I'm talking to God." Fox, "Bet. I feel that, man. I've been in and out of doctor's appointments these past few months. It's rough. Poor mama." Yeah. Poor mom.
Mom also has not a bunch, but she has some other issues that she's been dealing with and have been slowly, recently sorting out. Pseudo-dementia, which is brain issues brought on by stress essentially. She needs to learn how to just let some things go instead of worrying to the point of like almost making her heart explode about did she wash enough dishes 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that she'll stress out about.
Yeah, it's like, do I need to sweep this clean floor? To the point of actually raising her blood pressure enough and whatnot to inhibit her brain function. She's been getting a lot better about it. And another thing is, her doctor has told her for several years that she needs to exercise her brain, and in the last couple of months we have gotten her off of Candy Crush and onto Lumosity brain games and whatnot, and the last couple of weeks have really started to escalate how fast and how much progress she has made towards coming back to being her old self of a normal, proper functioning human being.
Yep.
You don't have the money for that.
I don't have the money for that. Fox says my mother's a petite, frail woman. They sound similar. Yeah.
Yes.
I like new shiny stuff as the achievement. How much?
Too much. $141,000.
But the fact that it exists makes me so happy.
You can make it in your garage.
The fact that the DeLorean just kind of showed up like this.
Yeah.
Isn't Mom like
Mom
4 foot something? 4 foot nothing?
Yeah, Mom is, I think, 4 foot 10 or 11. Sis, I believe, is 5 foot on the dot. I'm 5'3", and Mom is roughly 160 pounds?
Yeah.
Something like that. She's been coming down from like 180. So she's making progress and whatnot
guys,
on that.
Your flux capacitor doesn't...
She's had some not serious issues that, if left alone, could cause serious issues. Like, she needs to cut salt out of her diet and shit. But she's been getting a lot better in the last couple of months.
Yeah.
She's been really making personal efforts that she didn't before. And that's been huge gains because of it.
Yeah. Let's return back to the garage before I start doing things. What is going on in chat? Well, he's going to say goodbye to me. On the 24th of August, I'm going back to my home planet, which Fox thinks is hell. And Arthur says, yes, exactly. Fun joke for you, and I'm allowed to tell it. So, why do women take boiling hot showers? I could be lowered down
You're
my deep
gonna have
memories.
to give 60 seconds for these guys to actually be able to respond.
Yeah, I'll give it a minute, and then I will, in the meantime, take another quest. Good morning, would you be able to help me? It's my first car, it might not be the perfect car, but it's mine. I've always dreamed out one like this, so I finally managed to save some cash and started looking immediately. It seems that I might have gotten a little bit carried away. I heard that this doesn't bode well. The salesman said that the brakes need to be repaired, but the rest is in perfect condition. This morning I heard a banging in the back that pulls to the right. I hope it's nothing serious. I'll borrow some cash if necessary, but I hope it's just the brakes. I can't wait to hit the road again. Please do a checkup and replace what you need. Fix body parts.
Oh, you're gonna need a welder.
Yeah, I don't have that. So never mind, we can't take that. It's just because it reminds them of hell. Yes, Fox.
Yes. Correct.
Correct. Then we're gonna party for like 9,000 years. That's a hell of a party. Alright, well, I need a welder, so that's a problem. Timing needs replaced, timing needs replaced. Come on, man!
What's in the junkyard?
You can go to the junkyard.
Or do you just want to buy the welder?
How much is the welder? Because I need
$5 grand.
Oof.
Oof.
Extend your service to include full body repairs. Well,
I don't think you require a welder to do all body repairs.
let's see. Dyno, paint
It's cheap.
shop. I don't have the paint shop either.
What about Bay 2 lift?
That's 25.
That's half the price. So you can get that car in and start working on it, and if you need the welder, you can just earn the money.
What is green and has 6 wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. I don't know why that makes me giggle, but it makes me giggle. Oh god. So what, you want me to get a second lift? Instead of the welder?
Well, if you get the second lift, you can bring that car in, the story car, and if you... And if it requires body panels that you can replace without the welder, you can do it. But if
Fair
it
enough.
does require the welder, you can...
I need to make more money. Oh wow!
Oh shit, I forgot, you can just leave that car out in the fucking parking area.
Too late.
Yep, too late. I said a funny, please notice me. Okay, what do we got here? Chuck Norris coined the phrase, "Don't come near me, motherfucker, or I'll roundhouse kick the shit out of you." The phrase has since been changed to, "Don't mess with Texas."
Hunting Fox will probably get a kick out of that one.
Yeah. It never rains on Chuck Norris. That's the whole joke. That's it.
That's it.
That's all. Chuck Norris can eat a Rubik's Cube and shit it out solved.
I did not expect that.
You're welcome.
Okay, that was funny. I mean, technically, according to the jokes, he's kind of a man whore, yeah.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris once flew over the Virgin Islands. Now they're just called the Islands. There's a free one for you.
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking that Fox is now Chuck Norris?
I don't know.
This is the Camaro, I'm inspecting it.
Uh-huh.
Holy 26!
Well, you have more abilities to inspect shit with your extra tools and your extra levels.
Timing belt's bad.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm waiting for the punchline.
I'm waiting for him to be like, no, seriously.
Only to unvirgin my olive oil.
That one was pretty good.
I like that one. Watch for the...
Along those same lines, Chuck Norris did not lose his virginity. He stalked and killed it.
Yeah. Oh wow, 7 in the air.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's just because there's more parts.
Maybe.
It is a V8.
Oh, because of the clips.
Hmm. Maybe. But it looks pretty nice. What body panels do you need fixed?
I don't know. Maybe it needs a car wash.
Brake pads, leaf spring, part not discovered. Oh boy.
Most
Fixed
of those
body
are probably
parts, front
bushings.
bumper. It looks like it just needs to be replaced.
Maybe it needs painted, but
I can't paint it either. I can
you
probably
can
order it in color.
order it in color, probably.
Wait, what happened?
I missed it all, too. RF Goodwin tires.
Oh.
Strong XT.
Damn, Fox.
Oh god.
I just handed Wolf the frickin', let's use all the tools. Oh, fuel rail, one of the fuel rails is done. Savagery.
Don't forget the code reader.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go around the, not drain tool. I'm just gonna go around the, list here.
Yeah.
Scanning. Oh boy. Okay. See you in a bit. Smashed a plant over my head, that's how mad I got?
I don't know.
Wait,
What?
did I misinterpret the JK?
Maybe.
Should be laying
JK's
below.
joke, by
True.
the way.
Oh no.
Unless you're reading Japanese manga, in which case it's high school girl.
You'll be laying pipe in no time flat. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're saying that you did something to a plant. A fake plant. One camshaft. Oh, the camshaft.
One camshaft. Dire Fox.
It's only
a-
got one.
It's a pushrod V8. It only has one.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did we just do this test twice? I think I just did this test twice.
Probably did it twice.
Oops. This will
Because you're not getting any points.
Yeah. Not the compression tester, the multimeter. I feel like most people wish. Right?
Huh?
So I feel like most people wish.
Eh. It's
Fox
not
is
all
being
it's
straight
cracked up to
savagery.
be unless you actually do a little fucking research and you know, improve yourself. And the other person is trying to improve themselves. And if you're a guy, more particularly if the other person's trying to improve you.
Fox keeps beating him on all the jokes. Ugh, throat.
I think that's everything for the most part.
That's all the tests. Part not discovered. Does it run? Can I take it to the test track for once? My god.
Probably not.
Map.
Camshaft's done, remember?
Doesn't mean it won't run. Oh.
Engine cannot be started.
Gosh dang it!
Hmm.
Fine. Put it in the garage. Put it in slot B.
You gonna sneak in a high performance cam on him?
I could potentially do so. I don't know what to do now that I have two car lifts. Everything looks so different. Anyway,
Oh wow.
they
You got
removed
rid of
my
the bus.
I'm kind of sad they got rid of my bus.
Jinx.
Take off the bumper. Why is it bad? Oh, it's just bad.
Yeah, the bumper's just bad. Body shop.
Body shop, body shop, body shop. Select car. That.
From
Bumper.
bumper.
Just one.
It's unpainted.
Doesn't matter.
It matters. You don't have a paint shop.
Hang on. Just says fix. Assemble. Hang on. Put the headlights in. Put the headlights in.
Oh shit, Nightbot.
Oh, hey, Nightbot! I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Excuse me.
Yay, 4 hours mark. Only 20 hours to go. And the Dragon Kudo is still here. I am not going for the 20 hours.
Oh, Dragon Crew dropped the still here?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, frick.
That's surprising.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate all of you. Does it count it? Yeah, see, it counted it. Actually, it looks cooler now.
Yeah, it's not broken.
True. Sell that sucker. Okay, well, I'm always here. True, you were lurk.
Appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. God. Parts not discovered.
It's probably shit in the bottom end of the
I
motor.
don't know what I was
and/or a
expecting,
bunch of-
but it doesn't matter, does it?
You guys have been favoring that one. Why are you gonna smash the plane again? It's already dead. For the obligatory. Let's see.
There's a lot of shiny on that motor.
There's a lot of shiny. Now I gotta get the camshaft out.
You should
honestly should be
you should
easier.
actually check the tablet and go check out the performance shop to see if there even is a camshaft for it. Like if you can buy performance cams and shit.
Tuning shop, custom gearbox, I guess tuning shop. Body tuning shop. tool
Yes.
shop. Camshaft. Shaft.
Yes.
I mean it's one of these.
Yes.
Camshaft V8, camshaft V8, there's a bunch. Yeah, I'm sure it'll exist.
You gonna sneak in a performance cam on him?
No, but it's expensive.
How much is a normal cam?
It's a good question.
Expensive too, right?
Don't go clobbering your faces. It's not good for your health. How much is it, you said?
How much is a normal
V8.
cam? They're roughly
$660.
yeah, they're roughly 250 to 600. Hey, what do you know?
220. So fake what now? What type of plant? Fake one. Oh, you. I feel like your joke. Oh, you have an actual plant? Smash away. I have a couple real
Yes.
plants. I don't know if they survived the snow that happened yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. God, why?
Yes, we tore up and replanted one of the gardens this week.
And of course, not worse.
Cause we were like, yeah, there's no way there's gonna be frost again this year.
No possible way.
It's March, it's warming up. Like we've had a couple of 70-degree days. Yeah, no problem. 3 days later, 4 inches of snow.
Yep.
And freezing rain.
Because of course. Of course. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
It's already broken though. Yeah. Apparently Arthur smashed it earlier. Oh, wait, now we have wheel hub caps. Those brakes look bad. Yeah.
That pad looks bad.
It does look bad. Let's rip it off. 24. I bet you that counted for something. 4 brake pads. Oh.
You already knew the brake pads were bad.
We
Probably
did
got
indeed.
bushings.
Probably. Yep. I bet you it's bushings. I bet you all 6 of them are frickin' bushings.
7%.
I'm staring at another one that's bad.
That's another one on the suspension arm. Check the front of it too.
I didn't want to take the whole arm out, but I guess I needed to for the bushings. One bad bushing. 4 more parts to discover.
Mm-hmm.
See? Broken plant. Yep. Let's see what other ones we got over here. That could be bad.
That bushing looks fine. The one next to it, probably not. And then the one is a sheltered bushing.
Yeah. So we would need to... Frick.
Need to
One
remove the
over.
control arm just to know.
This one looks good. Okay, put that back. Put the 71% one back. I don't want to go hunting it down. That one's probably bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9%. Oh no. Hunting box is spelling something. Let's take this off.
Just to make sure that both are good.
Yes, I think one of them. I think that one's bad right there.
The captured one?
The one closest to us. Oh no,
No.
those were both good. That was 76 and 71. Put that
back.
back on. Put it back. 76, 71. Yep. Yep. Go. Put it back in.
Izmir, is that wheel bearing-ish? Whatever that? Yeah, that wheel bearing's bad.
Yeah, it is. Okay. That oil filter's really bad.
Yep.
Don't take it off yet, self. God. What is chat doing now?
Things. Chad is doing things.
No, I don't think he is. He sent a picture in Discord. Ugh, throat.
Hunting Fox joined the Discord, didn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
so I'm sure you can see it. Why would you do that? Because he got upset, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Give me this.
Because reasons.
That was fine. I guess it's the
Remove the
hub itself.
remove the pads and rotor.
Yep. We knew about the pads. Rip those off. Take this off.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
some people do very unreasonable things when they get upset.
That is true.
The more upset they are, the more upset
glowing
anyone is, the more likely they are to do unreasonable things.
Sure. Let me check the other side real quick. So I think there's something bad in here that I have not. Freaking hell.
I think it's in the back end.
I think you might be right.
You already pulled the wheel bearing on that side.
Okay. Let me double check. I also haven't checked all the way back here yet.
See?
See? Oh, wow. That's bad.
Uh-huh.
That's bad.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that's bad. What? Now Hunting Fox is chastising Arthur.
Yeah, it's not a good idea to hurt yourself
That is true.
when you're mad. Because the next step to that is like shit like cutting and bulimia or anorexia and shit.
Which is no good. Didn't you break your hand on a wall once?
Twice, I believe.
Twice?
Not positive. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
No, I'm sorry. Once on a wall, once on a fridge.
Once on a wall, once on a fridge. Fair enough.
Yep. Does that make it any better, Dire Fox?
I don't know, honestly. Take that thing off. Oh, that looks bad. Let's take that off.
And technically, I didn't break my hand on the wall. I broke my hand on the core support of the house inside of the wall.
I feel like that's even more impressive, honestly.
Well, it was a 4x4.
Oh.
I hit one of the studs.
Fox and Arthur are just arguing. Well, sort of arguing.
Yeah.
Does this have to be replaced?
I used to have rage issues. I have never put my hands on anybody. Wait. Wait.
Thinking.
Okay, I'm still gonna go with I have never put my hands on anybody in anger.
That's a fair distinction.
Ever. In my entire life. And that counts any episodes of basically...
Blind rage.
I've
That piece
almost never really
that
have
doesn't-
any indication of blind rage. I usually get really fucking smart when I get really fucking mad.
I don't. I get stupid. I get real stupid.
Yeah.
Let it be known
I
I'm
do
not arguing
stupid
with anyone.
Yeah.
Arguing was not the right word. I apologize.
But yeah,
Discussing? Debating?
after
I'm not sure.
after
if
my
the words
dad
to
died,
use.
I wound up not having those issues almost at all anymore.
Delayed or laid hands on a person for fun. I guess it depends on the situation and sport. Well, sports, yeah. I guess you have to for certain
I
sports.
basically, except for I believe one instance, maybe two, I've basically only ever laid my hands on somebody in complete and utter self-defense. And The other one or two are basically in defense of somebody else.
Fair. Ooh, that's a lot of rusty bits. Boxing runs into felony. We're all boxers. That's cool.
Yeah. The more you know, the more careful you have to be.
Mm-hmm.
Not just because you won't... Not just because it'll be less forgiving for you if you make it into court for whatever reason, but simply because the more knowledge you have, the more responsible you have to be.
True. I'm missing one part.
Check the fuel pump and shit?
Good call. Fuel pump's fine. Fuel tank, we don't know.
You
but it
check
doesn't look
the entire
rusty.
exhaust system, I take it.
I actually haven't.
I don't think you can open the differential up. What is that
No.
orange part on the ground
Where?
in the next bay?
I don't know. It's been driving me nuts.
Is it in the lift arm? No, the bay 1 arm. No, the other bay.
This way.
Yes.
You
It
good
was
now?
the down button.
I think so. It was glowing. Let's get back to ripping this car apart.
It's probably in the middle of the engine.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. I just wanted to make sure I ripped out everything that looked suspect.
I mean, flywheel could be bad.
True.
You could check the wheel bearings too in the back.
Well,
Oh, they're out. Good.
yeah. Solid
Not
axle.
them.
It's #1 export. What? You guys even deliver to hell. There's a lot of places that actually probably wouldn't deliver to hell, I guess.
Yeah, they wouldn't get their fucking delivery vehicles back. Or their drivers.
Or their money, I suppose.
It's probably the fucking oil filter, Dire Fox.
Let me see. Oh yeah, probably. All right, let's throw in the oil, shall we? Move. That one. Drain. I'm sitting here ripping apart
Hey,
the frickin-
fresh oil.
Not too bad now. Too late. Give me oil filter. Yoink. Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Yes. Cool.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I thought that was already a part of the bit. Can I say a few final words before you go to hell? Sure. 4 brake pads. I've ripped all
Victory
those
is mine.
off.
Eat shit and die, losers.
Need- Which one of us?
I guess that would be a question. Which one of us?
As many words as you want. That might be the move. What, the which one of us? Ah! Sorry. Hair got a little weird. Alright, let's rip out cams. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
I have to
Have
take all of
fun.
this off. I think.
It might let you get away with doing something you can't do in real life, but
What do I need to take off these belts? Where's the tension?
my suggestion, pull the radiator. To be able to see.
Alright. Wait. One thing at a time. Belt tensioner. Rip that out. Welcome to V8 Engines. Okay, industry, why? I don't have a redeemable for that. This was actually going to be the last car. Alright. Where is the...
Cam?
Yeah.
Behind the timing cover.
I thought so. Okay, so let's... Oh, that means I have to drain the coolant anyway.
Probably a smart idea.
Nuggets! Wait, why? What? Why? I just got back! That's why. Oh. Don't worry, I still have this entire car to do, and it's gonna take a while. Alright, radiator, because you're blocking my view, man. GTFO! There we go.
There you go.
Okay, now I can take this off. But yeah, we're still gonna be here for a bit. This car's gonna take a good chunk of time. That's the water pump. We need to get all of this off. Every single piece.
Something like that.
So I need to take the cover off. Nightbot, why are you back? That was quick.
That was really quick.
Got the water pump, but we didn't spill the coolant this time because I'm a smart.
Mm-hmm. Give me the chips.
Here you go. game might actually teach some people to get jobs. It might.
Yes.
Like a ghost.
As a matter of fact, anybody who asks me, because I'm the actual mechanic, I went to college for it. I got straight A's. You get the idea. I went on a scholarship from the school with a record number of applicants. Okay, so
Exactly, Hunting Fox.
I am tooting my own horn here, but I'm pretty good. Okay, I have friends in the field who are, you know, like some of the best guys in their shops, and they'll call me when they have problems.
True.
So anybody who asks me about like figuring out if the shop is screwing them for how much it is to change something, stuff like that, or wanting to learn a little bit themselves to be able to do some stuff themselves, stuff like that, I tell them
Kids. Wait, what did I miss?
no,
Oh.
straight. Any which way. So I tell them essentially, get this game or the previous version of this game and poke around in it for a couple of hours. Do some of the biggest jobs and whatnot. Because it won't teach you how to mechanic, but it'll partially help you visually see and understand where some of these parts are and how hard it is to get to them.
Like right now, we're trying to get to a camshaft. Just a singular part is what I'm trying to get to right now. I have to
Yep.
take all this stuff off because it's a V8 engine.
Yep.
Also, what else did the box say? We can do grapple clipping in a car, not disassembling anything. Yeah. Which is fantastic.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look, a bad camshaft.
Oh shit! This is a dual overhead cam.
I took all that stuff off for nothing.
So it's got 4 fucking cams.
Oh wait, I still need to get this off anyway, because I need to get
Yep.
the belt off.
Yep.
So yeah, V8s. Oh, they're fun.
Depending
There's
on
a
what you're
sandbox.
doing.
There is a sandbox mode. Infinite money.
Yes.
Buy whatever you want. Muck with whatever you want.
There is a sandbox mode and there is mod support.
Yes.
So that's where the DeLorean came from.
Just a price
Including
check
the
simulator.
something like that. But the extension to that is because you have an understanding from playing around in the game of where things are, generally, how hard they are to get to, you know, what you have to take off or put back on to do stuff and whatnot, in what orders. You get not really a basic understanding of mechanicking, but it kind of gives you a base to build to the basic understanding, where you can get to the point of watching YouTube videos on your specific car of how to do simple stuff like an oil change. You know, watch the video, it tells you where the drain plug is, where the oil filter is, maybe how much oil the engine takes, where to put
That's
it
as
in,
far as we
how
have
to
to go.
check it. Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
And this game will have given you a little bit of the understanding of all of that to begin with, and the confidence to be able to go watch the video enough times that you feel that you know what you're actually looking at,
Yep. Need
instead
two
of watching it once and going, oh, that's too complicated.
Yep. Like, oh, I can't do that. That's too much. Or whatever. I'm not sure if the pricing would be super accurate, but, you know.
Yeah.
Camshaft V8.
I've never paid attention to the pricing in the game. I just have I have a rough estimate of how long I think it would be to do a job with hand tools, and shop labor. Shop rate is roughly $100 an hour, or it used to be.
Yep.
So I'm like, yeah, that's probably going to take this long, and it's $100 an hour, so it's this much plus parts, and figure, you know, 20 to 50% of labor for the parts cost.
As AC and plays music. I don't know crap about cars, but what looks pretty has AC and plays music. Fair
Well-
enough. That's fine though.
The only things that I would say that you need to know more than that are how to check your transmission fluid, how to check your oil, how to add oil, how to check your engine coolant, how to add engine coolant if need be, and how to change a flat
Yeah.
are some of the things that I say are absolutely everybody needs to know. At the very, very, very least, you need to know how to check your engine oil and add some, and how to check if your car has engine coolant and change a tire.
Yeah.
Transmission it's much rarer. The most important is engine oil and flat tire.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. I'm just buying all the spark plugs because I'm trying to figure out which one goes where. Yoink. And they're cheap.
Okay.
40 credits, and I can use them in everything else, so... Because...
Under a wheel? Are you talking about the fill tank?
It might be. It's possible.
Hang on, Dire Fox, can you tab out and pull up a fucking... Or use your phone to pull up
I
a
use my
fucking
phone.
pic of this shit? That sounds like the
2016,
goddamn
I think?
Chrysler Sebring where you had to pull the fucking front bumper off and get into the inner fender well to change the battery.
2016 Challenger coolant reservoir search. Images.
It can't be that fucking hard, can it? Because it's gotta be higher than everything else.
No, that's not it. Oh, that might. That looks like it's on the wheel well. 3
Yeah,
ignition coils.
that what I'm seeing is on top of the wheel well, behind the airbox. And it's on the V8 model, I believe. But I'm not positive. So, the nice thing, the reason why I say that is the newer... Yeah, the battery's in the trunk on yours, yeah. That's
All right,
that's fine. That's weight distribution and shit. But if you have the clear tank, all you have to do is park the car on a level surface and make sure that the coolant is above a line. As long as there's coolant in that tank, there's coolant in the rest of the system.
Sure.
And if you can't see the system, like the tank, if it is under a tire or something like that, out
There's
of the
usually
way
a
where you
filler
can't
neck
see
somewhere.
it, no, that won't tell you.
Oh.
You can simply learn the squeeze the hoses method, where
Oh, yeah.
you squeeze the hoses and look for the feel of fluid inside of the hose. Now, obviously, you got to do it with the car off and not at full temperature, otherwise it's 200 degrees and will burn the fuck out of your hand, but you can do it that way. But an engine will run a lot longer without engine
Kind of
coolant.
looks like that coolant reservoir, actually.
Yeah,
Is what I found, but I
an
could be wrong.
engine will run a lot longer without engine coolant than it will without oil.
Yes.
An engine will run minutes or even dozens of minutes, and in some cases hours or days or years without engine coolant.
It just depends on the car.
Yeah, most often it's like
Let me get
10 or
Twitch
20
back
minutes without
open.
engine coolant and it'll
There you go.
overheat.
My battery's in the trunk, yeah, says Fox.
Without engine oil, your engine will stop in seconds. Non-repairable. Yeah, that's how you know if you should be asking for a discount.
I just didn't say a damn thing. Alright, is there any of these things I'm supposed to be replacing? Any of the pulleys? No? Okay, continuing on.
Also, one of the things of knowing how to change a tire is when you buy your car, check and see if it has a spare tire, because
Not all of them come with it.
yep, more modern cars, they've been not putting a spare tire in the car at all. And that's kind of important to know if you have a fucking blowout and are missing a huge chunk of your tire.
Mm-hmm.
Because a can of Fix-A-Flat won't help you much.
Yep. Are there really this many freaking idle rollers on a V8 front?
Depends, but yes.
So there's a lot. I know they have to offset the crankshaft pulley, because there's two belts.
No spare in his.
Oof. That's frustrating.
Oh wait. It does!
Forgot for a second?
Maybe he had to look it up.
Maybe.
It's on top of the battery! What? Usually the battery is in one of the lower fender wells, and not in the center of the trunk.
Usually. fan back
Checking
on?
the car out as we speak.
Oh, okay. Oh, right,
That's
because you're on
cool.
the tablet.
Speaking of which, on the 2016, do you have an electronic parking brake? Or do you actually still have the big old pulley thing in the center? The e-brake handle?
Oh, we're in the electronic shop. They might have brakes there. What did you just say, Wolf?
Essentially, does he have a push button parking brake, or does he have the e-brake handle?
Hmm. Front wheel hub and wheel
Or the
hub
old
3.
style parking brake pedal?
Wheel hub 3. Leaf spring U-bolts need 2 of those or 3 of those? I get 3.
Okay, yeah, it's a Dodge. It's the little pedal, the pedal parking brake on the side.
Oh, okay. Need 3 of these.
Ooh! Is it a manual or is it an auto tragic?
Oh, no, don't tragic! I always forget about that and it makes me giggle every time. Don't move car. Don't move the car. Don't move the car. We don't need to move the car. Oil, filter. V8.
Hopes and dreams go in, disappointment and despair come out.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes, it's on the left
5,
side.
6. I'm just buying parts while you guys chat.
Those come in 2 styles, by the way. One style is you push the pedal down to apply the parking brake, and then to release the parking brake, you push the pedal down a second time and let it fling back up. And then the second style is there's some release handle somewhere, like your hood release.
Upsy daisy.
Okay, so it's an auto tragic. Got it.
With the option to go manual?
The options to go manual, most of the time, almost entirely actually, are the computer controls everything in the transmission for the most part, and you essentially take over the computer and go, yeah, I want to do this. That's the manual option.
Oh, okay.
There's also, what is it? Dual clutch or double clutch automatics, where it's an automatic transmission. Technically, it actually has 2 clutches, not 1, and it has 2 input shafts on the transmission, not 1, and the inside of the transmission is, technically speaking, a manual transmission. It's more fuel efficient. There's no torque converters to have the slush box losses in power.
Take you love manual cars. Yes, he does. Arthur says cars go vroom and they have wheels. That's my contribution. All good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both really like manual transmission cars.
I'm saying the stuff that I say about automatics because it's funny stuff. Like, there's a whole bunch of car jokes. Like, Dodge stands for Dad's Old Dusty Garage Experiment. Or Ford. Fucker only rolls downhill. What is it? Mazda, most actually zooming dangerously along. Honda, hold on, not done accelerating. Or,
Forgot about that one.
had one, never did again.
Forgot about that one too.
That's okay.
Ooh. Good old Fox body Mustang project car?
Ooh, so it's a Fox body.
It probably is manual, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it's not manual in that year range, it's really easy to swap. 84 should be electronic ignition and carbureted.
I think so.
Which means that you can basically drop whatever the fuck you want in it. Rip out the automatic and the computer. Actually, no, 84 should not have a computer for the automatic. It should be all vacuum operated.
84?
So, yeah. It should be.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should be able to just drill one hole in the firewall for the clutch pedal to go through the firewall, and just mount everything. You should be able to convert to manual if you wanted.
Oh, crap, I didn't get the spring caps.
Very easily if it's not. Just like you should be able to convert from 4-cylinder to V8 very easily.
I did not get the spring caps, apparently. Whoops.
Well, at least for cars very easily.
Yeah, box bodies. It's pretty simple. Now, getting it into, like, the new V8, good luck. That's gonna be a project.
Wiring specialties.
Well, no, it's just it's so tight. That's all.
Hmm.
That's the main reason. You drive stick, he won't change it. Yeah, that.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him either.
See, one of the fun things about stick shift is less than 1 in 5 people can drive one now. So it's like a millennial anti-theft device.
Oh, it's a 5.0 Fox body. He's always showing off about it. Well, if it's a 5.0, then he probably either converted it or bought it that way.
Fun fact, the 5.0 has 2 versions.
Get on the road, I'll smoke your boat. And I know he will.
Wait. What motor does your Challenger have? I think they came with a Turbo 4 in some models?
No. V6s, though.
I know they have V6s, and they have the small V8s, the big V8s. In 2016, they had the small V8, the big V8. I think they also had the Hellcat version and the Scat Pack.
2016?
They
Yeah.
did not, or they did have the Demon model?
In 2016?
Or is that 2018?
I think that's 18. Pretty sure it's 18 only. Negative
you-
retention. I think the other Fox in the here can provide a bit better
V6,
than
I don't
can.
like driving fast. Okay, I got news for you. You have more horsepower if his 5.0 is stock.
I bet you it's not.
I bet you you're right, Dire Fox.
If it's not stock, I don't think the V6 has much of a prayer, unfortunately. As cool
Well,
as the Challenger
The,
is.
the Fox body's too light.
Exactly.
Because I think Challengers are up around 4,000 pounds and Fox bodies are like 25.
Something like that, yeah. Fox bodies are really light.
It's like, so if you cam out the 5.0 past what the 5.0 high output version is, which a simple $300 cam and some valve springs, and you're in like the 300 horsepower mark. 225, 300 horse, which 300 is about what the V6 should make in the Challenger.
Yeah, I think
And
what
it just
Challenger
walks, it would walk all over it. The top end, however, you probably got him. Same for handling, again, unless he has it modified.
What fluids do I need to put in this thing? Oil, I drained that, and I think I need to put the coolant back in. Wait, what now? I'm misunderstanding, I think, Arthur. Car stream involved in a car talk, sorry. Yeah, that was kind of the intention for this, is for it to be a car chat.
Partially.
But yeah, his Mustang is a shoe. Did I just remove that? I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Little cute white thing. Yeah.
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 They're cute. I always wanted a Fox body Mustang myself. But I wanted to take the Fox body.
When it's on, it roars. It's definitely not stock.
Yeah, not stock.
No way.
So the Fox body also came with a Turbo 4 for, I think, 2 years? It was like a special edition model. However, it's the same Turbo 4 that came in the Thunderbird. So, I've always wanted a Fox body, and I wanted to take the suspension out of the 2001, I think it's Cobra Eliminator Mustang? Or Eliminator Mustang?
03, I think?
Yeah, it's like 01 or 03. If you drill one hole in the Fox body, you can mount the independent rear suspension from the like 2001 or 2003 Eliminator Mustang.
Frick.
So you can put a Turbo 4 from a Thunderbird in the Fox body, be lighter than the V8, push it to 500 horse without unbelievable issues, and have independent front and rear suspension.
No, before
So
I
it would
call
handle
that,
better,
I'm gonna take
be
such-
lighter, and have just as much power as basically any of the 289, 302 V8s.
And no, we don't hate you. We're just evolving into car talk,
Mm-hmm.
which naturally gets lengthy. But this car is done. We're now level 7, and I have 8 grand.
Nice.
I don't think that gave me 2. I have 2 skill points now. I think I'll save them for now. Save the game, and we're gonna go to find somebody to raid actually, because it's getting late for me.
Alrighty.
Let's
Maybe
see.
we'll try for something like this next weekend also.
Yeah, maybe next Saturday or next Sunday.
Since it's not too hard to set this up now that we have it leveled and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I
We also
don't know
have
what I was
Call of the Wild
expecting,
set.
but it doesn't matter, does it?
Fuji!
Motherfucker. Well, I guess we're here for a little while.
Hi, Fuji! Well, nuts. Am I not raiding someone? Whoops, I keep hitting all the
I
wrong
don't think
buttons.
you're raiding someone for at least, I don't know, 20 minutes. One more car at least.
Fox makes me kind of want to get the carbs. I like foxes. I don't blame you. And Fuji's redeeming all the things. I need to catch up. Hang on. Oh my god. Fuji. Well, here's your miso honey. Wrong can. There's that one. What manga is Direwolf reading?
Give me a moment. I'm pulling it up.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna find another quest real quick.
This is a bad translation. It says a villain is a good match for a
There better
tyrant.
be a damn good reason for waking me up at this hour.
But I'm pretty sure the more accurate translation would be a villainess is a good match for a tyrant.
Damn, I've been fixing cars.
Amen. Hallelujah and peanut butter.
I've been fixing cars for 5 hours. I was busy. You guys are
Apparently
right.
Hunting Fox doesn't want you to talk.
And I had a class to attend. Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Well, that
Fuji.
sucks.
That's why I grabbed another car. So yeah, what did you get the manga?
Yeah,
Okay,
basically it's a villainess is a good match for a tyrant.
okay. Next is the you. Yeah, you. Ah, it's all broken. Sorry, I actually peeked the mic with that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you're not operating this time.
Stall the stream. Fox is doing a good job. It can't be over.
It's not yet.
Nope, not yet.
It's like, yeah, you. Mirror.
Here's your click clacker. Fuji redeems all the things.
Yeah, he does. Alright,
I'll do a
try
stretch
and do
one.
this a little further than the mic, away from the mic, and not kill my thumb.
Don't kill your thumb. It was louder than normal. Hail hydrate. That means
Why?
that's what it do. Alright. Well, hang on. What else do we get here? Coffee, peanut butter, long man, hunting fox, redeemed hail hydrate. I guess we're hydrating. Is there an open one?
No, there
Okay.
isn't.
Sorry. I'm trying to be really quiet. And I failed. I know I hurt someone's ears. Okay. I guess that counts as an in-game action, doesn't it?
I guess.
Well, whatever. We'll do another car. Another couple cars. Because being in-game action is only supposed to be for 5 minutes, but I'm I'm ignoring that. Where's the Chuck Norris book?
Over here.
Oh, okay. Alright, while I'm doing this. Part not discovered. Loud exhaust. Okay. That should be easy.
Okay, what do we got here?
While Wolf's doing that.
Okay, what's the other two on this page? Okay, this page is definitely happening. What's the last one?
While Wolf's doing that, Fuji, how was your class? Bullying worked again. Yeah, I suppose it did. No brake booster. We want the engine. Me a pro mechanic.
Yeah. But yeah, Hunting Fox, my suggestion is probably to check your oil like at least maybe once every 1,000 miles, since it should get changed depending on your car anywhere from 2,500 miles to like 10,000 these days. Some cars have really long intervals.
Fuji says it was actually short today, but I need to do some more reading. Gotcha.
Yeah. But checking oil is important. People need to do it at least once in a great while, just to kind of maybe catch some stuff. Maybe once every couple of fill-ups on your gas. Pop your hood, check your oil. Like I said, an engine will only run for like seconds without oil. And it's not 1 or 2. You'll get like 30 seconds, maybe a minute, but that's it. You can run in... We've actually owned a car where apparently it ran like 2 years without engine coolant.
Apparently.
Because it wasn't being beat and the car runs really cold to begin with. The engine is known for not producing a whole lot.
So read your hypnotic jokes and then we'll
Okay.
and then Fuji has a question for you.
Okay, Chuck Norris won the Triple Crown last year for the first time since 1978. He needed no horse.
Well, okay.
Jesus owns and wears a bracelet that reads WWCND.
What would Chuck Norris do?
Yep. And finally, the quickest way to a man's heart is with Chuck Norris's fist.
Very good. Fox says I'm taking my girl in the shop tomorrow to have it looked at. That's good.
Okay.
And Fuji says, you know, this game is very intuitive, like you learn the parts and where it goes. Yeah!
Yes.
Wolfie, how accurate is this game to the real car mechanic? It's not too bad, honestly. It's just quicker.
This version is even more accurate than the previous version. And it's... I won't say it's very accurate, because we haven't gotten far into it, but if you're talking about a satellite overview, yeah, it's accurate enough to give you an idea of where oftentimes parts are and how hard they are to get to. Like, you don't have the wiring harnesses, you don't have all the different sensors, you just have the ignition coils and the plugs.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have all the vacuum lines, you don't have all the emissions components, the EGR valves and stuff, you don't have the hoses for the engine coolant, or the heater core, or any of that. So, it's not as cluttered under the hood.
That poor door.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know I'm long-winded. Any which way, as a mechanic, looking at it as a video game developer perspective, they do this to not make people who don't know what they're doing feel overwhelmed just by looking under the hood. They cut out the clutter to make it more visually appealing and easy to do.
Yeah.
Because realistically, you're not going to be buying this game to try and figure out how to work a multimeter in a wiring harness looking for bad wires or bad resistances or voltage drops and shit.
Yeah.
You're just not going to do it.
Turbo!
So stick to the big stuff. Give people an idea of why it's going to cost them $2,000 to have their crankshaft replaced, not including the $500 for the crankshaft.
Fox, do you know where that sound comes from? And Fuji says, yeah, I had this task where I had to take out the whole engine just to get this broken part. I guess that's very tedious in real life, yes. Also, like a piston or something like that, yeah, it could be crazy.
It's way... In real life, a piston is way more tedious than it is in this game.
Yep.
Way more tedious. Because there's other things that you have to do to the piston to put it back in. And like I said, there's all those other components and whatnot that aren't talked about here. Like, you can take a timing belt off and just put it back on here. You can't do that in real life. You have to follow all the timing marks and line everything up. Sometimes you have to put wrenches on, like, the camshafts or on the crankshaft to turn everything to line it up properly. and put it all together.
Mhm.
And that's, there's components like that where they let you just pull it.
Like me, I'm just in the engine bay.
Yeah, or they let you pull the wheel bearings out. You can't just pull a wheel bearing out of a front knuckle like you can in this game. It cannot happen. Don't even imagine it. For the most part, most places will pull the entire knuckle assembly, so the wheel bearing bolts to it, the anti-roll bar bolts to it, all the suspension arms bolt to it, the half shaft goes through it. It's that big hunk of metal in the center that you never pull out in the game, essentially. Has to come out and go in a hydraulic press. Have 20, 30, 40, 50 tons of pressure applied to it to push the wheel bearing out and the new one in.
Yeah. Okay, so let me get... This Fuji hit a couple things.
Wait,
And, like, in that case, then what would they do? Just overhaul the engine? If it's something deep in there, yeah. Because there's no point replacing one part, really.
No. That
Or just
depends.
tell the customer, just buy a new car, it's not even worth to repair this.
That depends. If it's warranty, like, especially stuff like this will happen on warranty work. The factory will not want to pay for a new motor, and it will be cheaper for them oftentimes to force the mechanic to tear the engine down, not entirely, but far enough to get out that one piston
Bumper.
and replace that one piston. Now, when you replace a piston, what you're supposed to do is similar to sanding the inside of the cylinder to create 45-degree angle hash marks, scratch marks on the side of it that stick up out. And you're supposed to gap the piston rings, which is put the compression rings into the cylinder, make sure that they are perfectly square to the cylinder, straight, 90 degrees, and measure the gap at the end of the ring, take it out, file it down with a diamond file, essentially, till it's a certain distance. It's usually something like half of 1/10 of a millimeter or a few thousandths of an inch.
It's very small.
Put the piston ring back on the piston, do it with the second piston compression ring, put the second compression ring back on the piston, rotate that second ring,
Oops.
usually 90 degrees to 180 degrees gap spread, so the gaps will be 180 degrees apart or they'll be 90 degrees apart. I have seen a couple that are 60 or 45 degrees, but you get the idea. They can't be lined up, and normally they're in specific spots. So you line that all up, you put the piston down in it, which requires a tool called a piston ring compressor. You squeeze those rings so that they're smaller than the cylinder so that they'll drop down in, because they're supposed to actually push against the walls of the cylinder. You put it all back in like that. I've also left out the bits about the oil rings. Don't worry about that. Just know it's also not as complicated, but still a pain in the ass. Put that all back in. Don't have the connecting rod fuck up the cylinder walls. Also don't have the connecting rod bolts fuck up the crankshaft, because it still has to fit over the crankshaft throws, just like in this game. And then you have to put everything back together.
That's all list provided. Yeah, there's a lot.
Sand my piston, baby.
I just read that too. 19
Oh
hours
my
to go.
god, you reminded me. I have actually done a big no-no of sanding a piston and putting it back in the engine to have it work perfectly.
Oh no, loud when accelerating.
Uh-oh.
That could be any number of things. Kudo's just like, hey, you got only 19 hours left.
Oh shit. Well, give me a minute.
You gotta go help mom?
Yeah, I gotta go help mom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll keep doing random things then. Good job.
I'm pretty sure I hit the chair, so it's...
I think you hit the chair too. Well, we can do a diesel. I don't think we've done the diesel yet. Oh. Place timing related parts. No, thank you. Brake problems. List provided. Loud when accelerating. Let's do this one. That one seems simple enough. But yes, I like send my piston baby, that's fun. Is the ABS module bad? Alright. Well, they did say brake stuff, so let's get to examining. Wait, loud and accelerating is bad? For normal people. I mean, I actually had a car once that dropped the entire exhaust from the catalytic converter back. And it was a V6, or no, it was just, yeah, it was a V6. And when it dropped the exhaust, it sounded like it just came out of freaking hell. It was amazing. I loved it, but, you know, it ain't supposed to do that. But it did annoy the crap out of my neighbors. I mean, technically, as long as you have the catalytic converter, and I think depending on the age of the vehicle, if you have a certain amount of exhaust of air, they don't really care. Well, at least in my state. I don't know about other states. Other states are really stringent about, like, you have to have every single piece of exhaust equipment on the vehicle, or it doesn't pass, it's not environmentally safe, and all this other stuff. No, your air filter's not so great, sir. Don't mind if I just check out every single thing. That possessed cat keeps making me giggle when I see it. Texas. Yeah, I don't know the Texas laws for car stuff. I imagine it's more lenient than where I'm at. Does it have wheels and lights? You're good. Yeah. So long as it has the wheels and the lights, everything's fine. Alright. Enough of that. This is a fun looking engine. I like how I open the engine bay to do the frickin' tire test. Doesn't matter. I just want the EXP points. There is one county like that in Pennsylvania. That's similar. Where it's like, as long as you kind of fit the bill, you're good. Like, they don't even require a certain inspection. Oh yeah, Fuji. In truth, a lot of these tools also, like IRL, will test a lot of this stuff. Like this compression tester. You essentially take a spark plug out, you put this tool in, and you turn the motor over. You do this for every single cylinder. So, obviously it wouldn't be this quick, but you can find which ones have lower compression. And that generally means there's an issue. 'Cause it's leaking in some way. Well, I guess this thing has glow plugs, so you would do it with a glow plug. And for diesel, you might even need different tools. I miss Wolf already! I don't blame you. I miss him too. Oh, yeah, list provided. Oh. Okay, so I didn't need to do all that nonsense. This poor car. It looks so sad. But I obviously won't be ending the stream without him, so... You guys are stuck with me. Let's go grab the middle mufflers. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yoink. Now, for exhaust, you can kind of just rip these parts out. So most of the time it's not really attached to anything except the body. I never sold all the other parts. Derp. And I have a crate. So... sell everything under, like... yeah, sure. And open that. Give him a free paint job. I don't have the paint thing! Well, clients get mad if you F with things they don't complain about. Not IRL in the game. I don't know. I don't think they care. Cool. I'm not sure they care. I just don't think you'll get paid for it, so you're just quote-unquote wasting money. Brake caliper, brake pads. What is in the back? Is it drums? Nope, that's calipers, alright. Let's see. That one looks okay, but those pads don't- just rip all the tires off. I don't think they'll really care. Like, if I replaced this dude's rims and tires, he'd probably just be like, oh, cool! I really want to get a car wash station and try that, actually. Just mess with stuff. Yoink. Okay. So we need to get the ABS module out of there, too.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
It's a little warm.
Oh, I gotta get it from the engine bay? Damn it. So, Hunting Fox was asking what happens if you muck with other things that the clients don't ask for. I don't think it matters.
You don't get paid.
You just don't get paid for it.
You get paid for the work that they want you to do.
Get them dope wheels to see what happens!
Sometimes you get paid for other stuff that's not on the work order, but
I don't have
most
enough
of the
money to
time-
give this man dope wheels. If I was in sandbox mode, absolutely, I would give him awesome
you know
rims.
how much wheels made out of cocaine would cost?
Fox was like, I miss him already.
Yeah, because I never shut the fuck up once you get me started.
Yeah, that's true. I'm similar. There we go. Is that caliper good? That caliper's good. Are these pads good? Those pads were okay. Rip this off. Your mechanics down here always do that. They just mess with stuff that they weren't necessarily on the work order. Then they don't get paid for that either, but I can't imagine that goes over well.
Nah, if they put it on the work order, they'll sometimes get paid for all of it.
Yeah, I guess it depends.
It depends on what they're doing. Like, let's see, what's a good example? They find a couple of loose bolts in the suspension that aren't supposed to be loose. They
might
take a
tighten 'em.
second to look it over and go, okay, it's just loose bolts, they just vibrated out. You tighten them down, you put it on the work order, plus, 10 minutes worth of labor.
Yeah.
Right? The customers, the service writer's going to be, awesome, you put it on the work order, you're getting us paid for the extra 10 minutes you took to do this. The customer goes, oh shit, well the extra $10 sucks, but at least I don't have, something in my car falling off and maybe causing an accident at 80 miles an hour.
Yeah. What's the ABS module? Oh, electronics.
Yeah.
Derp.
Now if you go in there and you're like, oh well, this fucking thing needs a crankshaft, and you just do it, $3,000 job, and the customer came in for brake pads, they're not going to be happy.
Mm-hmm. Hunting Fox says, we found X amount of problems we fixed, now now there are 2 more. Then I leave without paying.
Well,
I know in this state, if you do that, or if they try to add stuff on that usually they shouldn't be.
that wasn't no. You get a quote first.
Yeah, you get a quote first.
And one of the reasons why quotes are high here is because in the state of Pennsylvania, any business is not allowed to go over the maximum part of their quote by more than 10%. Any additional parts and labor is required to be paid by them by law.
Yeah. Exclamation point quote. So that would be funny. I'm not sure what it would be. Would it be
No
interesting?
idea.
Alright, put that back on.
But yes, sometimes it's cheaper to just buy a new car.
Depending.
My big thing on if it's cheaper to buy a new car or not is what is the body condition in?
Yeah.
How many miles are you driving? How long are you planning on keeping the car? And by body condition, I mean like the underside of the car. Is it literally going to become dangerous for you to drive or unsafe for you to drive in the next, 2 years, year, whatever? Or is this big expensive repair and overhaul going to be cheaper than buying a new car over the course of the next 3 years, 5 years?
Yeah.
And
Count? Yes.
What was that? Buy.
Buy my car. There we go.
You're putting a high price on that.
I feel like this falls back on the conversation we had a few weeks ago.
Something like that.
Yay, car's done. Whoop.
I don't know. It depends on your definition of a kiss for whether or not you can get me to go for that. I mean, it is a Challenger, but it's a V6 automatic.
It's true. It is.
I mean, sadly, I think it's actually more important that it's a V6 automatic than it is that it's an automatic.
No, give me like the phone. Where?
Which actually, in the current climate, is a plus.
Yeah. Get that too. Because these should be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
What about Lemmy
3 pounds of
Squeezy?
guac. What? I just took 2 cars. A penguin mask.
Definition of a kiss. I'm
Oh.
betting.
Could be. Did I just grab a Sakura Supra? I did.
No,
No.
that's a Tiburon. That's a Hyundai Tiburon.
Ah, not as exciting. And a sack of marbles. Oh, I guess that's your problem right there.
Probably.
Is that the only problem? Oh, it just gives me the list. Okay. No.
But yeah, if you have a good, trustworthy mechanic shop, a lot of times it's almost always going to be cheaper to just repair your car.
Yeah. Front exhaust
But
section.
you're going to have the money put away to be able to just do a big repair here and there. And
Yeah.
you got to be prepared for, like, hey, you know, one of your cylinders is low on compression. It's like, okay, is it going to be cheaper to rebuild this motor, or is it going to be
I
cheaper
bought the wrong
to
part. Front exhaust.
replace this cracked valve? And they go, well, it's going to be cheaper to replace the cracked valve, but
No, I'm a trustworthy mechanic. I'll drive to you.
yeah. I've had people offer to do that from like 100 miles away for shit, like, for everything, like air filter changes and oil changes and shit, and I'm like, well, I could if you really want me to.
And we can have a cookout after. You can chew the fat and I'll pay you. That would be fun.
Ooh,
Car done.
Texas meat.
Good old Texas meat. I accidentally bought this part, that's okay. Just so... that stuff, I guess we'll keep that other exhaust part in case we ever need it. It's for a 3-cylinder.
But yeah, essentially, if you have a really good, trustworthy mechanic, sometimes when you have a problem like that, you should just ask them to quote you, like, a complete rebuild
Yeah.
of, like, almost replacing everything on the inside of the motor.
Is this bliss provided too? You want me to replace the catalytic converter, and that is it.
Oh wow,
Okay,
that thing
okay.
is done.
Yoink.
Because bringing a motor back to factory fresh might cost 20 or 30% more than buying
Done.
a good warranty used motor. But it's at least then you know the history of the motor and the quality of how it's built. Because you don't know what you're getting out of a junkyard.
True. Alright, lads. I think...
That's it? I thought you were going to keep going.
You want me to go for another 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for another 10 minutes. Go till 10.
Oh, for reference, I'm not sure how many people know this because we've only said it a couple of times. Our car is a 2004
Oh, wait, this is
Mazda
slower.
3. It's the hatchback model. Not that it matters. Yes, it's manual.
Of course it's manual. Give me another one.
It has 370,000 miles. Not kilometers, miles on it. Give me a moment, I'm doing some of the math. So that's What's 160 times 3?
160 times 3?
Yeah, so 18.
420.
No, that should be 480.
480, sorry.
So 480 plus another 100, that's 580.
Fix and repair
it's
all
roughly
engine problems.
it's roughly about 600,000 kilometers on it, Fuji.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And we've been driving it since mile 210,000, roughly 214,000.
Let's see. Belt tensioner.
Yeah.
Engine block. Well.
Replace the in real life. In real life, if you're not running a race car,
Oh, Lord
replace
have
the
mercy.
engine. Don't replace the block. Just replace the whole fucking engine.
Oh no. Oh no. I was like, oh yeah, engine, list provided. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Do you have any skill points to spend?
I have a few.
You might want a little faster disassembly,
There's my freaking toolbox.
because you
I
might.
have 2 available. I will increase screwing speed.
Okay, I figured you might want that at this for this fucking
For this assembly? My
yeah
god.
for this.
This is gonna take a while, kids. Because I know exactly where I have to go, and it's not pretty. I gotta take the pistons out. Drain this.
Don't forget to drain the oil.
Oh, thank you. I was just trying to rip stuff apart. So this is literally the most involved for an engine repair that you can get,
Mm-hmm.
and we're about to do it. Not move it. Use. You think of Tesla cars? Mixed opinions. I think.
Yes, I have mixed opinions.
While I'm in here.
Believe it or not, it can actually be more expensive to charge an electric car than it can be to fill up a gas-powered car and drive it. And that's not something that people really talk about, especially with the rising cost of electricity due to more recent federal bills and whatnot, and taxes and shit. And state taxes.
If oil change is the only thing he was worried about, man's got the wrong priorities.
Yeah. Okay, first thing I'll say about oil changes. I mostly suggest doing them yourself. I'm not a extremely strong suggestion on it, but I kind of suggest doing it yourself. A couple of things about that is I pre-fill my oil filters with oil. Most of the time, most cars you can't fill them all the way up, but you can get them about half full.
He still gets oil changed. Watch up to his anxiety meds. Doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
Ah, nice.
Fed enough.
Back to the oil changes real quick. Most of your engine wear occurs from when an engine starts cold after like sitting overnight without running. The oil is dripped off of all the parts that need lubrication and whatnot, and this problem is exacerbated by doing an oil change, because passageways that are normally kept full of oil due to a neoprene or a silicone or a rubber anti-flow back or an anti-reverse flow valve inside of the filter, when you pull the filter to do the change, you remove that valve. All the oil after the filter then drains to the bottom of the motor. You're draining it out of the engine anyway to change it. However, it takes time and engine revolutions to pull oil from the pan when you start the engine back up after the change, and then fill up the empty oil filter, and then fill up the empty passageways, and then finally get oil to all the components that actually need to be lubricated. So if you can fill that filter a little bit or all the way, you save that much time or that many engine revolutions, where the engine literally has no oil at all, and you can actually extend your engine life considerably well.
Yep.
Another thing, splurge and spend the extra fucking $10 if you're doing your own changes. It's probably literally about $10 total to get the high quality, top notch oil filter and quality synthetic oils.
Lube it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The protection of synthetic oil over normal, cheaper oil, like the base oils, it's called conventional oil. The protection ability of it goes through the roof. It's well above what you pay, okay, in cost difference, and that's at the start of the oil change. The real value of a synthetic oil over conventional oils is over the life of the oil. When you get to the oil change interval, the conventional oil can be completely different characteristics than what they were when you put it in. Whereas synthetic oil comes out almost the exact same, almost doing the exact same job that it did when it went in.
Fox says I use olive oil. Canola works well too.
I mean, if you're in an extreme emergency, like world end emergency, or stuck in the middle of the fucking Sahara or something like that, yeah, it could work. It could get you, 50 miles to the nearest place.
Could, yeah.
I mean, I think Project Farm YouTube channel has done actual canola oil or olive oil as engine oil just to see how long it would last and see if it's feasible in an absolute emergency situation. I can't remember what the results were. I do remember bananas, bacon grease. I think he did shampoo at one point. Diesel oil, diesel fuel, stuff like that.
Yeah, Project Farm is a good one. Can someone make a car that runs on olive oil?
Yeah, actually, any diesel engine should run on olive oil. But almost exclusively only in hot climates.
Oh, they were nice. They didn't give me freaking cam journals on this. It will screw the car.
No, actually, it'll run fine in a diesel. Diesel engines. Yeah, diesel engines are originally designed to burn peanut oil, not diesel. Rudolf Diesel wanted to use renewable peanut oil. I believe it was the German government wanted to use the byproduct of making gasoline, which is diesel, to run their equipment, and that's how we wound up with diesel fuel instead.
Yep.
Fun fact about diesels, the first diesel engine ran on coal dust as a test. Yeah.
Huh, the more you know. Uh-huh.
But yeah, biodiesel is, it's vegetable oil, canola oil, peanut oil. It's all the leftover oils from fast food joints and whatnot. They put it through a straining system and whatnot. I think they mix it with something else to make it a little bit more burnable for normal diesel engines and whatnot. And yeah, modern diesel engines actually run longer on biodiesel than they do on normal diesel. I wonder why. Maybe because they were designed to run on it in the first place 100 years ago.
Yoink. 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 Oops.
But yeah, synthetic oils every day of the week. Highly, highly, highly suggested. Cannot stress enough how much I suggest to spend the extra $3 to $5 on a jug of 5 quarts for synthetic.
Oh no! A friend of mine actually fell for the green nozzle at the gas station for eco-friendly gas prank and effed her Nissan back in high school. Oh no!
Technically all you really need to do is flush the fuel system and fill it back up with gasoline. It'll work fine. Unless it was E85. Which I think is not green. I don't know, I've never seen an E85 pump in real life.
I don't know. Fuck out.
I think, and I'm just making a memory guess from like fucking 15 years ago, that E85 is yellow handle pump?
I don't remember, actually. Did we get it? Did we get it all?
But
What am I
yeah,
missing? Frick.
essentially a diesel fuel should not have any negative effect on anything in the engine. It should just not burn. The temperature to make it burn is too high. It won't, or I should say it's not volatile enough. It doesn't evaporate well enough for a spark plug to do it.
Oh, I take the trains out, don't I? Don't I?
Oh,
Let me use leaded glass. Leaded gas and poison everyone.
you can't use leaded gas in a car with a carburetor, or with a catalytic converter.
True.
The lead will actually stick on the honeycombing in the catalytic converter and plug it up like a bathtub drain plug.
Starter.
It'll just completely plug it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that shop, if they made her buy a new engine or something like that, they fucked her. All they needed to do was drain the gas tank and put gasoline in it and flush the system with gasoline and start it up.
Yep. Hot. Rip that off. Rip that off. Rip that out. Okay. We're speed running an engine disassembly here.
As fast as you can, I know.
This takes forever. Yoink! There you go. No engine and transmission in the car.
Now, in real life, you pull the fucking engine if you're going to replace the block.
Yeah, you don't just take every...
You pull the
part
engine and put it
apart.
on an engine stand and then pull everything off of the engine.
Yeah.
You don't pull it all off the engine inside of the car
Yeah,
and have the block be the last part.
It takes so long to do it that way. And they fixed it, she just wasn't allowed to use the car, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I would believe that.
But I know she never drove it again. Fair enough.
Yeah. If I was doing something like that, it would probably be like a $100 to $300 repair.
Still overhead cam. CGM? Engine block V8. That's it. Just engine block V8.
Yeah.
Love it.
And the reason why it would be that kind of a repair is you disconnect the fuel line from the fuel rail at the engine, and then you jump the relay for the fuel pump to turn the fuel pump on and keep it on, and you just have the fuel pump all the diesel fuel out of the entire line into whatever container you're catching it in, and when it runs dry, you put a couple of gallons of gasoline in it, or half a tank of gasoline, and you run the fuel pump again until gasoline comes out of the line, and then you put the line back on, put the relay back in, and start the car.
Humming Fox says that's not too bad. Now
Yeah,
IRL, I would never put a used oil filter back on a car, especially after replacing the block, but here we go.
Yeah. There's things like that where some shops will really try to get over on you, and some shops won't. And some shops, the guys just don't know.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, well, you ran it with diesel, you
What?
cracked your pistons in half.
No, I have not. SpaghettiOs in the fuel tank?
What the fuck?
I have not seen that.
No, I haven't.
He's in...
I've seen a lot of shit that's not pranks.
True.
Very
in the comments,
malicious
right?
shit.
Okay.
But no, I haven't seen SpaghettiOs in the fuel tank.
Oh, and they're not showing all the gaskets, too, that go in between all of these mating surfaces.
Or that you have to clean the mating surfaces. I should say clean the old gaskets off of the mating surfaces so that the new gaskets can actually seal.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like that. It is nice that they did add rusty bolts, although there's not enough of them. In real life, it's like the number of rusty bolts is the number of actual good bolts.
Yeah, seriously. We're just putting all the good cams on this side because reasons. Alright, we need to do spark plugs.
Is that the same channel that put a gasoline motor in a Tesla and then took it to shops for an oil change?
Oh, frickin'
Probably.
the Russians?
No. No.
Or is it different?
It was here in the States, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, all these things I'm just slipping in would not be nearly as easy.
Nope.
I'm sure the reaction to the mechanics is hilarious. And I'm sure some of them were crying.
Yeah, I'm sure.
To make things worse, this was a supercharged engine.
Yep.
Slap that sucker on there. To be honest, not sure. What is the Russian channel that they do stupid, crazy things?
Oh, Garage 54.
Yeah, Garage 54.
Oh my god.
They've done some gnarly nonsense.
Garage 54 does the type of shit that if I got cars for free and had a fully fledged out shop, I would do stupid shit like that. just to do it. Just because I wanted to do dumb shit. They've done shit like, well, can you make pistons out of wood and have the car run? Can you make connecting rods out of wood and have it work? Can you make the crankshaft out of wood
And have it work.
and have it work? Which is stronger, bolting and connecting rod back together, or welding it back together?
Mm-hmm. It's strangely relaxing to hear all the tinkering. Ross Creations made a car with 2 fronts.
Yeah.
Either will or be.
So they made a cat dog car.
Cat dog. 6%. Okay.
They have taken a car, and Garage 54 has taken a 4-cylinder car and essentially welded a second 4-cylinder engine in front of it and taken it to the dyno both times into test tracks, and then taken a third 4-cylinder and welded that in front, and then taken a fourth 4-cylinder and welded that in front so that they had, God, what would that be? An inline 16?
They drive it sideways like a crab.
Oh my god, yeah.
Amazing. So either will there be.
They've taken an engine and mounted 4 flywheels in a row on the engine
Any cert belts?
to seriously increase the weight of the crankshaft. Oh my god.
Need a belt tensioner. Long thing. Tensioner. Yoink! You can tell I'm used to the controls. All of a sudden.
Something like that. But yeah, Garage 54 is great, and getting back to the synthetic oils, if you ever want a reason to believe why it's worth buying a synthetic oil instead of conventional, go to Project Farm on YouTube, and Project Farm does a lot of oil testing and or comparisons, and you can see side-by-side comparison of conventional oil and the same synthetic from the same company. And there's things like what is it, a bearing wear tester?
Yeah.
Essentially a metal wheel spinning against a stationary metal rod that is being pushed against the metal wheel constantly with a certain amount of force. And the metal wheel is sitting in a cup of the oil. And you just simply take a ruler and measure how much fucking metal has been taken off of the rod.
Can I fry some shrimps on it? I don't don't think it gets that hot.
On what?
On the bearing tester, or did you mention something else before? I just did not notice.
I don't know. Maybe talking about the bearing tester.
48. Okay, now we need 2 spark plugs. Oh, right. Electronics! Wait, I thought I bought extra spark plugs.
I don't know.
No, I didn't. I must have used them all.
But yeah, usually the difference between the base, cheap
Oh,
oil...
synthetic oil. I mean, technically you...
You
Actually,
could, but it wouldn't be edible.
yeah, I think it'd be poisonous.
However, if you're going to do that, there's a company called G Oil. Yes, it literally stands for green oil. G Oil is synthetic oil made out of, I think, plant and animal oils / fats.
Wasn't bad, actually.
It's a perfectly fine oil. It's a perfectly fine synthetic oil. It does the job perfectly. But it's biodegradable and non-toxic. You can essentially drink it accidentally and not die from poisoning.
Garlic, thyme, synthetic oil. Some nice New York strips die of poisoning.
Yeah. If I remember right, they simply suggest drinking a glass of water if you accidentally swallow some of the oil.
I think so.
And can confirm that it does biodegrade. Had a small amount spill, and like it was like under 2 weeks it degraded. It smelled like god awful rotting stuff.
No doubt.
I
don't remember.
After
It's been a while.
a couple of days because of the rain and whatnot, but it broke down just like, just like animal fat. But because the inside of your engine doesn't have the bacteria and the water, it doesn't break down in your engine and performs perfectly as oil.
Me fixing cars swallow synthetic oil. Hey, Bob, what do you think this tastes like?
Well, they're not really talking about you. They're kind of talking about if you leave a bottle within reach of a fucking 3-year-old.
Wash it down with water.
Yeah, no need to call poison control. Won't kill you.
It's all plant-based and whatnot.
Yep. It's like drinking olive oil, probably. Oh yeah, it'd be a good idea to wash it down with something so that you don't get a stomach ache.
Like drinking olive oil. Didn't we use G-oil for a little bit?
Yeah, we did. I loved using G-oil in the scooter.
Yeah, true.
One of the only reasons why I don't use G-oil now is because they don't carry it in any of my local stores.
Yep.
And the last I checked, G-oil only made 530 and we need 520.
Have a nicely lubed poop. Maybe.
Probably.
Here's your old gearbox back. And yes, the starters are actually fairly accurate location.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Because it engages with the flywheel. Here's the drive shaft.
The teeth on the outer edge of the flywheels in this game is like real life. Those teeth are only there for the starter to spit out a little gear, mesh in those teeth, and turn the entire engine over that way.
Yeah. Okay. Lower, lube her up, get her the frick out of my shop.
Did you finish the oil change and shit?
Not yet. You turn into an organic potato gun. You can be heard by a larger human, aimed and shot. You can just shoot potatoes out of your rear end. Now that would be crazy. And this time I didn't forget any parts.
Are you sure?
Positive. I was checking the entire time I was going through it. I didn't want to take this thing apart again. Cool. Coolant. Add that. I'll have to go back and just listen to how many ratcheting sounds there were while you were doing your explanations.
A lot.
A lot. That's enough coolant.
That is way too much coolant.
Here's your oil, sir. And your supercharged. All thanks to our patented synthetic oil. Shooting people with potatoes.
Yeah.
Someone crunching something?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm eating Doritos. Spicy sweet chili is the flavor.
Well done. Finish order. Goodbye, car. I got 8 grand for that. Look how much money I have now.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you gotta figure I was replacing the engine block.
Did you get a level up?
Oh yeah, I got to level up while I was doing the car. Nice. This is something else. I have 3 skill points. That freaking motor change gave me 3 level ups. ASMR Doritos.
Oh, wow.
Increase screwing speed. Way to fix parts. Faster. I don't know. I think it's either screwing speed or examining.
I don't know.
I think it's examining.
Wait.
What?
Left. Yeah, that one row. No. One right. Up 2. Oh, right. It's
Yeah.
fix
Just
parts.
ascends. I'll get this one for now. Oh, I can get that too. Discount on parts you buy. Okay. I need some of those points. I know, right? Faster screwing, faster mounting. Need to up my screwing
Why would
speed.
anybody want to fuck? Why would anybody want to mount or mounting? I could understand, but why would anybody want to screw faster?
Actually, is there anything I want to buy before I turn off the game? Customization, garage expansion. I can get garage expansion now. Salvaging,
Yeah.
car wash, welder, charger. I can get so many things. 3 dates isn't doing it for me. Oh, you mean frequency? That could work. That'd be an interesting perk to get. God, what level am I now? I'm level 8. Yeah. God, we unscrewed and screwed so many things. We leveled up 3 times. Our screwing is amazing. On that note, 1.5 dates then screwing. That's what you need to up it to, and that could work. I'm not sure.
I
don't
think
know
I would call
frequency.
that lowering it too.
Oh god, who are we rating tonight? Maple
I don't know. Hey,
doing stuff,
Fuji, you got
Alice?
any suggestions?
Yeah, Fuji, you got any suggestions for raids? Otherwise, I think I know who we're rating. If nobody has suggestion. Where'd I send my thing? There we go. Screwing speed up. But yeah, before I put in a suggestion, before I put in my raid idea, we'll see if anybody has ideas. String in the jump. And the potato.
Probably not.
Let me see if I spelled that
I
right.
suspect Fuji was telling us essentially that he would have to be going to read for homework.
I think so. Hail hydrate. Okay, I have an open soda right here. All right.
Team
Well-
Hunting Fox, delay of game. Go back to 10-yard line.
But yeah, we're 100% rating Alice. Just because I haven't in a long while. So, and she's playing Resident Evil 6, which I know nothing about. But it's definitely more action-packed than this. It looks like she's only in followers only / subscriber only. Soda, not hydrate. I know. I have a water around here somewhere.
Soda has aqua in it. It's like 80% aqua. It's like 25% aqua.
There, I got water. Oh god, that was old water.
No. You just had unsweetened soda on your tongue, essentially.
Yeah, that's true enough.
Because leftover, soda syrup and water.
But yeah, now we know 6 hours of this and you get to level 8? But I give... Wait, give what? I can't see.
Use your phone.
Yeah, let me get back to my phone.
Excuse me.
Well said.
Hey, Dragon Kuro. Good to know you're paying attention.
But I give...
But the
I'll
other
accept
18
stream
hours.
is over. No, but the other 18 hours! I know.
Sadly, Dragon Kuro,
I got work in the morning.
Direfox has work in the morning.
But yeah, we're gonna raid Alice. I'm sure Alice will have some fun things to say and do. I mean, she's playing Resident Evil, so
Hopefully we'll be back again sometime in the next 7 days with the same game, but not Wednesday.
bye.